Alright. We are back. Yeah, we get to do some rail fanning, y'all. Get to do some rail fanning. Give me just a minute and I'll have the mics hooked up.
Lauren order. Said. Gary. Ozzy. G bro. Jackie. Tammy Reagan. Said, hey Bobby, is it very windy there?
Yeah, it's windy. Big time. Windy as all get out.
Gary Watson. Said at Lauren order. Papa Kilo. Said, hey everyone.
Alright.
Alvaro Gaitan. Said, good afternoon my friend Bobby. G bro. Said, hi Lauren order. Lauren order. Said, I just got out the shower LMAO. Jackie T. Said, AAA. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi G bro. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey Gary. Lauren order.
Biscuit.
Said Biscuit. 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 Kyle said, I'll be watching until I go to karaoke.
We'll probably be here for a bit.
S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya Jackie T.
I don't know
Bro.
exactly how long
Said,
we'll be here.
Who's here? Hello Susan Biscuit. Jackie T. Said, hi Bussy and hand pink waving. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey Lauren. Gary Watson. Said, hi it's Susan S. or Biscuit.
We might be here a minute.
63. Said, why do you use mayo in the shower? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Who said that?
Said Bobby.
Biscuit. Biscuit. Yeah, so if you're not into rail fanning,
Said, oops, typo error, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Lauren order. Said, y'all making me hungry.
oh, I didn't come over here prepared for food, man. That's the unfortunate thing.
Christian Sanchez. Said amazing stream.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. This load's not due to
Said,
pick
good
up
afternoon, Bobby.
until the freaking
Said
21st.
we sure can talk about food though. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said no worries Jackie T. Christian Sanchez. Said keep up with the amazing work. Michael G. Said splatter wagon.
So we might be here for a minute.
Susan
I
S.
don't
or
know.
Biscuit. Said hiya Papa K. Carl Johnson. Said dang it man.
Yeah. We could be here till the 21st.
And
We
then
could leave out tonight.
Said hi long time me see. Gary Watson. Said sheesh.
Yeah.
Papa Kilo.
And I'm getting stuck with
Said,
an old
hey, it's
trailer.
Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Christian. Lauren order. Said me told me he's going to the casino. Christian Sanchez. Said what is your favorite hotel did you stay at?
What's my favorite hotel that I've stayed at?
Said Bobby that sounds like a lot of one-wheeling time to me LOL.
There ain't nowhere to one wheel out here. Nowhere.
Said not much and Friona is there.
Nope. Yeah, I've already one wheeled Friona. And
Eminem music. Said long time no see how are you? May.
been pretty good, man.
Said
How you
hi
doing?
Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit.
need to fix the title though. I need to put it on traffic and train watch. Maybe.
Kev 63 said lots of cows. Michael G said 3 squatter wagons in less than 5 minutes. Carl Johnson said Bobby doesn't have to worry about bad hair days.
No,
Susan
I
S.
sure don't.
Biscuit
Speaking of, I need to
said
shave my
hiya,
head.
Rick. Eminem Music said if you have something to read the chat, nice. Lauren Order
If I have, I do
said
have.
Meg is mispronouncing things already.
Oh, bless her heart.
Said it's all Susan's fault. Rick said hi Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Carl. So true.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that we get to do a little bit of rail fanning, but I'm not happy with.
Gene said hello Bobby. It looks like you have found another adventure for you and us misfits. Here is a thumbs up button hit for you.
Dang it! Turn that Bluetooth off.
Order said it's all Susan's fault that Meg is mispronouncing things.
Ah.
And Rick LOL. Michael G said shaving cream, be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always look keen. Eminem Music said no with dumb autocorrect. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Gene. G Bro said thank you for the reminder Gene.
Thumbs up. We got the Filthy 40 hanging out. Filthy 40's in the house. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's good today, chat? How's everybody's day going?
James Ewing said hey Susan. Kev 63 said what about the red tooth and green tooth?
Yeah, I had to shut those off too.
Said I remember this same spot from a year ago that you was here.
Yeah.
Steve Knapp
It's been a minute since we've been
hello,
here.
Bobby.
Steve, how you
Susan
doing?
S. or Biscuit said yo James E. James Ewing said LOL. Landon Auguster said what's going on everybody. Lauren Order said LOL. G Bro said good here in Iowa other than a lot of wind.
Well, yeah, we got a lot of
Susan
wind
S.
here
or
too.
Biscuit
A lot of wind.
said my day is great now that work is done.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Order
Well, my
said I
work,
need some mayo on my sandwich.
my work must, apparently
Said
is
hello,
done.
Susan S. Eminem Music said him getting on my trucking racine sim. Steve Knapp
Getting on your what?
said doing okay THX.
Trucking racing sim?
G Bro
10 foot on that.
said hello Landon. Kev 63 said LOL. King of Big 7 said what's up y'all. Christian Sanchez said is everyone excited about the Easter? G said hello G Bro. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Steve K. Mike G said I like this. King of Big 7
Alright, I'm gonna change the title.
okay, let's watch some freak go pass. Lauren Order said I'm not excited for Easter because of egg prices LMAO. Kev 63 said yeah it's causing bad air quality. Gene said Bobby I wonder if we will see any locomotive lash UPS. Mike G said I love trains. Wordslinger said deja vu. Steve Knapp said hey Susan. G Bro said we just escaped the blizzard which went like an hour southeast of us and Susan S. or Biscuit said hey King. Kev 63 said ours yesterday was at 157 unhealthy. Mobo said day is always great driver. Pretty day to rail fan. Bobo
Beautiful day
Black
for a
of
rail
South
fan.
Africa said hello everyone. Gene said I love big rigs and I love trains and I also like many misfits feel that Bobby
I like big rigs and I cannot lie. Wait a
said
minute.
hey Susan how's
I
it
seen
going?
something here.
Bobo
pretty
Black
interesting.
of South Africa said how are you doing today Bobby and yesterday?
Doing pretty good, man.
Eminem Music
Doing pretty good.
said I got a farm since last we spoke. Lauren Order
Got a farm sim.
said
A
hey
farm?
Slinger and Bobo. Christian
Dang
Sanchez
it.
said change titles. Susan S.
I did.
or Biscuit said good here King THX Jeetsy. Michael G
Interesting.
said hey Mike G. G Bro said hello Bobo. King of Big 7
First train.
said that's crazy
Which way is it coming, chat? Left or right? Left or right? Which way is the train coming from?
Said I just had seen a Freightliner with 2 stacks turn left in front of the railroad tracks.
Left or right? Left or right, y'all? Which way?
So cool. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling at feisty Bobby. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did you saw train now? Raven. Said hi there Bobby and everyone.
Raven, how you doing?
Jean. Said wow truck fans a bunch of Freightliners going by Bobby, how cool is that? G bro. Said the chat seems to have cabin fever this afternoon.
Dang it.
Lauren order.
My three.
Said who has the rag log LOL. Michael G. Said if Michael G. G. Said from the line.
5492, lead engine of 1, 2, 3. 3 engine lash
Said
up.
you got the 360.
The 360, I do, but I don't, the battery's not charged up on it.
63. Set up. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said greetings Bobo. Tammy Reagan. Said left. Ridwan Matala. Said left. Steve Knapp. Said right. Rob Noble. Said left.
That 360 would have actually been a good live stream, wouldn't it?
Alice Usher. Said right. Mobo. Said left. May. Said left. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said left. Christian Sanchez. Said right. C.W. Sharp.
Interesting.
Said left. Hank. Said right. Lauren Order. Said sharp. Jim 64. Said right. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. How you doing today? Michael G. Said left. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said left. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Hank. Lauren Order. Said oh I was right. May. Said I was wrong. Jackie T. Said oh a train wahoo. Steve Knapp. Said right wins. Eminem music. Said choo choo. Jean. Said Bobby Chat lady didn't read my comment all the way through. I said I wonder if we are going to see any locomotive lash UPS. Goofy Goober.
UPS?
Said
Union
mechanical
Pacific?
Arm,
No.
Mechanical arm. C.W. Sharp. Said get your tickets ready. Bobo flag of South Africa.
It's BNSF
Said more
trains.
corn on the train. Kev 63. Said darn it was down. G bro. Said I forgot to start counting the cars. Hank. Said I was right. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, good here today, how's it going over there? Christian Sanchez. Said County Road take me home. Jean. Said I also said this Bobby you're cool, I agree with many misfits that say you're cool. Lauren Order. Said choo choo. Kyle Lundbar. Said train horns music to my ears Bobby. Christian Sanchez. Said to the place I belong West Virginia. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I'm very good here, I'm tired I was in the gym today. Lauren Order. Said I saw more trains when I was out west Bobby. I haven't seen a train since we moved to the East Coast in a long time.
Dang it.
Raven. Said get out your radar for the train LOL. Susan
I've
S.
did that
or
before.
Biscuit. Said oh yes the gym, Bobo, I bet you are tired. Jean. Said darn I got behind in the chat. Lauren Order.
I don't know about
Said
getting
I
radar
don't
out.
think Meg is going to catch up with the chat now that it went so dang fast. Rick. Said I started counting cars then I got ads dang it. Mobo. Said just watched ads for Bobby 10-4.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
64. Said hi Kev 63. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said what are long train. Jean. Said I'm going to make sure I don't fall behind in the chat because I look for the locomotive lash UPS. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Are you
Said
saying
that's Mobo.
UPS or
Jim
DPS?
64. Said hi Susan. JHH.
Union
Said,
Pacific?
good evening, Railfan Bobby.
We're on BNSF
Kev
land.
63. Said hi Jim. Lauren Order. Said then again. I could be wrong. Meg could catch up again LMAO.
Yeah, I like watching
Susan
trains.
S. or Biscuit. Said hey Jim. JHH.
I don't get the opportunity to rail fan much. We used to get a lot more rail fan videos than what we do now. But now comes the traffic cam. Am I done driving for the day? I don't know.
Said, hey, biscuit. Lauren order.
As of right now, I am done driving for the day. But
Are you done driving for the day, Bobby?
if they get it loaded, like say in the next 4 hours, then we can take off driving.
G Bro. Said BNSF is what comes by me. Jim 64. Said hi Mobo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mobo, Jeetsy. Lauren order. Said what does BNSF stand for? JHH.
Burlington Southern.
For the entertainment. JHH. Said
Burlington
Express
Southern
South
Northern
Raven.
something.
Said why hello Lauren.
Burlington
JC.
Northern
JHH.
Southern
Said
something.
I'm not
I don't know.
Southern or NS. Mobo. Said hey Lauren.
I can't remember. I know it's Burlington. Burlington Northern. Or Burlington North. Santa Fe, that's it. Right, that's it. Thank you, JHH.
Lauren order. Said I'm still into the sugar bowl, Bobby LOL.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Still in the sugar bowl.
Said NP. JHH. Said glad I could help.
I need to turn the angle on it a little bit, but I need to get to 360 out and mount it up. That would be good. We'd only get to do like an hour.
Said I collect the trains magazines. Mobo flag of South Africa. Said Mobo. Hello. Hank. Said have you ever done a train watch in Tennessee? Rick.
Have I ever done a train
Said
watch in
Lauren
Tennessee?
Step away from the bowl.
I don't think so, Hank. I've done a train video in Tennessee, but it
Said you should clock the train speed like you do traffic. Mobo flag of South Africa. Said guys we have Mobo and Bobo today. Jim 64.
Mobo and Bobo.
Said hi Rick. Ozzy Baywatch.
Huh.
Said
Interesting.
hi Jack. Rick. Said hi Jim. JHH. Said if you think about it the train speed is the same as our speed LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobo, we sure do.
We're about too far away for the radar gun.
Jim 64. Said good day Barry.
And it don't show up good on camera anyway, because I got to put it outside. Man, I tell you what.
Mobo. Said hey Bobo 10-4.
Mobo and Bobo. Gotta plug my computer up.
JHH. Said what big city is next to or close to Fiona, Texas?
Amarillo would be the next big town.
JHH. Said thanks.
You are welcome. Normally I don't put locations on these sitting streams like this. But I just don't care, man. I just don't care.
Said Amarillo Sky by Jason Aldean. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Jim. Susan. Lori. Lauren. Jack. Tasha.Bear. Peeps. JHH. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Ozzy.
It saves me from everybody being like, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I want to know where you're at. Where you at today? Where you sitting watching trains at?
G Bro. Said Amarillo by morning Amarillo, I'll be there. JHH. Said man Bobby you want to talk about it being windy you just brought me the wind man wind gusts high as 40 miles per hour.
Coast
Bobby,
is, but
there
they're
a truck
hot.
stop closed by we can always watch truckers make fools of themselves? G Bro.
Most truckers
Said
stay
LOL,
hibernated in their
Bobby.
trucks now.
JHH. Said facts.
It's a freezing, frockin' fact.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. You know peeps will still ask.
I know, they'll still ask.
Said that's a very nice rig going there. JHH. Said dang it Bobby, the construction debris is blowing in my yard. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
Desert
LOL.
Rat, how you doing?
Said LOL, LOL, LOL. G Bro. Said Desert Rat.
Man, the chicken that I got, I wish now I had got a hamburger. I'm gonna have to eat me a chicken noodle soup here in a
Said
minute.
hiya D-Rat. JHH. Said so you're at the loading site then.
No.
Raven. Said we've been having another windy day today here in the Dallas area. Thankfully not much dust this time around. Lauren ordered.
No, we're not at the
Said
loading
what
site.
now? Construction what?
We're sitting beside the train tracks.
Said good you.
And 50-50, man.
JHH. Said have you heard of Dawn's Flaming Hot Chicken?
I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Raven, same here in Austin, horrible wind. Gene. Said right along gang, I mistakenly called long-hooded Peterbilt's Freightliners.
Dang it.
G Bro. Said Misfit CRSG. JHH. Said what main highway we looking at looks like a pain to turn on to LOL. Lauren
And that highway that's out there in front of us.
Florida, y'all.
Y'all ask too many questions on locations.
Said don't get stuck on the high tracks LOL. Raven. Said hiya at Susan. GC.
Man, I tell you what though, that wind is cool. Cool wind in my hair. How long is it gonna be to the next
Sorry, Bobby, getting out of your comfort zone, it sounds like. Blake Cage.
You ain't getting out of my comfort zone, you're just asking too many questions.
Desert Rat. Said calm 40 miles per hour wind here today. Yesterday 70 and higher. JHH. Said it's gonna be 40 here tomorrow. Lauren Order. Said I am not poking the bear dang IT. G Bro. Said I was going to ask Bobby what his 20 was. Gary Watson.
20 is in the title.
Said we're in Texas. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, I need to go fix
Said
that.
LOL D-Rat.
Let me go fix that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling G-Bro. Jean. Said Bobby you are so right, what a beautiful looking day for rail fanning. Lauren Order. Said pay attention y'all.
AI emoji generator? What? Dang it, we got 93 thumbs up. Let's freaking go, y'all.
Said stands at attention for Lauren. RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
G Bro. Said saluting face. Lauren Order. Said that means you RLT LOL JK. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey RLT. Raven. Said hello RLT. G Bro. Said RLT 78. Hank. Said bull haulers are common in this area.
They're not bull haulers, Hank. They're splatter wagons.
Said good day Ron. Gary. Rat. Lauren Order. Said who the heck is Ron? Gary Watson.
Didn't we tell you, Law and Order?
Baywatch.
Dang it, Biscuit.
Biscuit. Said RLT is Ron. RLT 78. Said me Lauren. Dennis McCannage. Said Bobby, this reminds me of the watch where a driver and a guard got in a fight.
Yeah, it's a different location though.
Said wonder what happened to the rabbit that used to be out there. Lauren or
I don't know, man.
said ha 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 ha. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said get with the program, face blue smiling. Dennis McCannage. Said hi Susan. RLT 78. Said that BBR and RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Dennis. Lauren Order.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here.
We have different definitions of things Bobby has
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
said freaking bunches.
Well, Hank, on the Ride Along Gang, they are splatter wagons.
Said wow Bobby scared the crap out of me.
Which way is it coming from, chat? Left or right? Left or right? How many engines is going to be pulling? Left or right? How many engines?
Was that really necessary? Face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it. Did you fall out your chair, Biscuit?
Said left. Lauren Order. Said dang it Bobby, you scared the crap out of me and I Carl Johnson.
Get back in your truck.
3. Susan S. Said right. Chase Bro. Said 2 engines. May. Said left 2.
3813 leading the pack. Everybody that said 2 engines is the winner.
Rewind Matala. Said left. 4. TRX FRR.
Left 2.
Said left 5-4. Aussie Baywatch. Said Watusi roll. Watusi roll. Dot Watusi route. Left. 4. Bruce Harper. Said right 3 engines. Alice Usher.
Dang it, Baywatch. What took the road right out the window?
Said left 4. Steve Knapp. Said left. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said my eardrum first. Thank you very much. Gary Watson. Said L4.
Dang it.
Hank. Said left. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said R2. Dennis McCannage. Said might be a pusher.
Oh, wait a minute. Art.
Said I was right on the engine, but wrong on the right.
Right,
JG.
from the right 2
Said
engines.
OMG, the guy on the other side definitely a hobo trucker railfanner LOLI.
No doubt, man.
Lauren Order. Said I'm gonna get your eardrums one day, Bobby.
You are. I'll be dang.
OTC. Said hey Bobby.
OTC, how you doing?
Said dang it Bobby, don't lose the eardrum LOL.
Mine's still intact.
Molly Davis. Said almost done with PT and then going home.
Almost done?
Raven.
Right on.
Said I can no longer hear LOL.
Uh-oh.
Molly Davis. Said hey Susan. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said L2 again. Santiago Kid. Said hooray it's train time. And it's mixed manifest and there's a possibility that there might be a train coming from the left side. Aussie Baywatch. Said 805 in Australia. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling raven. Lauren Order. Said choo choo.
Ain't no counting cars on this stream. Stinking ads. about to have me some chicken noodle soup, y'all.
Lauren Porter said choo choo.
Choo choo.
Said how many train road wear? Susan S.
I don't know what that meant, Bobo.
Said so far there's been 5,459 cars. There's longer smiling smiley. Said hi.
6705 DPU. Pooh-Eye, how's it going today? Oh, he found it. He found it. Drew Locker Mr. Pooh-Eye is celebrating 1 month membership.
Said oh no. Said congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said nice Drew.
awesome.
T78 said I can only count to 10, well 11 for the adults. JHH said here comes the hobo trucker, everyone. Hobo flag of South Africa said more train coming after this one. Raven said W Drew. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Who's keeping count of the train so far?
Lauren
Was that
Porter
number 2?
said Ron LOL. G Bro said are you still getting paid, Lauren Order? JHH said Bobby Gus what I just got for a snack. G Bro
I'm not good at the guessing
said
game.
yep 2 trains.
A banana?
Raven said I've counted 2. Bruce Harper said 2 trains so far.
But there are 2 trains, but there's been 4 since I've been here.
JHH said popcorn.
The first 2 I didn't get on the live stream.
Johnson said someone needs to keep track of the splatter wagons.
Yeah, somebody needs to keep track of the splatter wagons for sure. There's actually been 4 trains go by since I've been here. I just didn't get the first 2.
Said awesome JHH. Yum. Santiago Kid said I just got here after I just watched a rail fans video. Hank said I think the first one had 110 cars on it.
110.
JHH
That's how many thumbs up
said
we
you
got.
delivered my popcorn bag, thanks Bobby.
You're welcome.
Hobo flag of South Africa said I'm gonna see number 3 train coming if I guess. Lauren Order said yup. Lauren Order said choo choo choo.
What you chewing on, Law and Order?
Jonathan Eckler said Bobby hi.
Hello, Jonathan.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye said I got bit my mind dog.
Leave him alone, man.
Said 111. Make a wish.
Make a wish. Make a wish.
Susan S. or Biscuit said oh no Drew. Steve said so when you are parked like this, are you in the driver's seat or the back?
Oh, right now I'm in the back. Sitting back here on the bed,
Said how are
man.
you doing Drew? Lauren Order said usually when a doggy bites you it means leave me alone. Carl Johnson said Pooh-Eye you must have tormented your dog.
Was you tormenting him, Pooh-Eye? Pooh-Eye Drew? Was you aggravating the doggy?
JHH said Bobby I know the perfect train horn. It's not no clown horn or truck horn. It's a train horn for you LOL.
I used to have train horns.
Susan S. or Biscuit said my next dog's name is gonna be Smiling Pile of Pooh-Eye.
Smiling pile of Pooh-Eye. Dang it, Biscuit.
Said Biscuit LMAO. Geo79 said hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing?
JHH said how's the sleeper Bobby comfortable? Lauren Order
It's alright.
said hey Geo. Hank said be nice to your dog and the dog might be nice back to you. G Bro said hi Geo. JHH said Susan awesome. Drew Locker smiling pile of Pooh-Eye said yes. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Josie Krause said good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon, Jesse. How you doing today?
Desert Rat Said JHH, do ever ran out of question? G bro. Said Drew, have you gotten your rabies shot? JHH. Said I'm waiting C4. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Josie. Josie Kraus. Said hi Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL D-Rat. JHH. Said for someone to have a name called Poo Pile. Dennis McCannich. Said hello Josie. Carl Johnson. Said Splatter Wagon. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Pole. Kyle Lundmark.
What are we polling?
Said be back in a bit taking a shower before mom gets home. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yes, keep waiting, you see number 3 train coming. You know, for me here on 2100 hours PM, I would see the train in South Africa, but in about 40 minutes GM 36 Transnet with 2 engines. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said yes.
They don't let you do polls on widescreens.
Said hi Dennis.
I don't think.
JHH. Said Desert Raid IDK. Is that a bad thing? Lauren Order. Said Splatter Wagon. Shoe. Molly Davis. Said hey Bobby, physical therapy was not good. Ozzy Baywatch.
Dang it.
Said left or right. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Watu Cyril.
It don't take poo eye long to go through the window. Yeah, don't let me put polls up on these
Africa. Said ha ha ha.
on the
Stim
widescreens.
Said let's get this train up to 88 miles per hour. When
I don't
it
know.
does your goals,
I don't know why it
also
don't.
does serious stuff.
You would think that it would, but
Smiling
it
pile of
don't.
poo eye. Said Bobby Watu Cyril Wishenwolf. Susan S.
You're about to get a wishing wool.
Said train. Josie Kraus. Said Molly, no pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Buddha.
Houston Dave, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Molly. Molly Davis. Said Josie, you're correct on that. Molly Davis. Said hiya Susan. JHH. Said bye y'all, we'll tune in later. Enjoy the train action. Maybe Bobby will capture a heritage unit.
Oh, which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right? How many engines is pulling this train? Left or right? How many engines pulling?
Said take care JHH. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said did you start driving?
Do I look like I'm driving poo eye?
Said right. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said JHH. Have good day where? JHH. Said left. Carl Johnson.
How many engines?
Said left 3. Steve. Said left 3. Molly Davis. Said right 3 engines pulling. 2. Hank. Said
Coming from the left with 2 engines.
Said left 4. Bobo. Said right 3. New York. Said right 4. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Thank you, Molly.
Said all the lefties got it this time. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Dennis. Bobo flag of
Are you a
South
cop?
Africa. Said Susan S. You see my magic surprise.
I may or may not have spelt that right. I don't know.
J.H.H. Said the workers here are lucky not only do they get to work, but they also get to watch trains LOL. Double A trucking.
They probably hate the trains.
Said hello everyone still sitting no Ada of when I-80 in Nebraska will open.
Dang it, man.
Lauren Order. Said you people are confusing the heck out of me again LOL.
Now, that's not a hard thing to do, is it?
Said LOL. Hey. Said it depends in my area. Sometimes they pull train will pull 7 engines at one time. Rogers. Said are you railroad police? Dennis Mechanic.
I am the railroad
Said, "Hi,
police.
Susan." Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said shout out to Bobby. Said Bobby I'll call Tasha on you LOL JK.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lauren, welcome to my world. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Dennis Mechanic. Said dang dog. Double A trucking. Said Bobby you've been here before I remember the tracks.
Yeah, I've been here a few times.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Dennis. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said train number 4 coming on the left again. Molly Davis. Said dang Bobby I jumped walking home with that screen. Geo 79. Said hello Susan.
Lord have mercy.
Carl Johnson. Said I have run out of fingers and toes counting the splatter wagons.
Man.
Order. Said yeah I haven't been here a year ago. I don't think I've been following you for a year yet, and I remember this place. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hi Geo. Martin Deloge. Said see a main office is still on lockdown after a man with a gun threatened storming the building. You need more than just one dude to try that type of building. Double A trucking. Said I feel so frustrated with this week. Might only have one load this week.
Dang it, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Tony and Atlantis person turquoise waving. Lauren Order. Said oh no, he's back. Hey. Said the boss just spoke Bobby.
The boss did? Who that? Who the boss?
Double A trucking. Said hi everyone. Lauren Order. Said I might go back to the zoomies.
Everybody say zoom, zoom.
Molly Davis. Said hi Tony. Double A trucking. Said I'm the boss LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi double AA. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said person turquoise waving. Raven. Said hi AA. Lauren Order. Said Zoom. 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 Double A trucking. Said Zoom Zoom. Mike G. Said where are you at currently? Bobo flag of South Africa.
I'm in the sleeper.
Said thunderstorm warning here in South Africa tomorrow some areas.
I'm sitting on the bed back here in the sleeper, man. Getting ready to get me some
Mike G.
chicken noodle soup.
Said an industry or truck stop.
We're beside the train tracks here.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said soon soon. Mike G. Said okay cool. Gary Watson. Said he gave up. Looked like Joe Dirt.
What? Who did? Where was Joe Dirt at?
Double A trucking. Said thank God. I went to Walmart yesterday and bought food.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of food.
Lauren Order.
I got a little bit of stuff.
Said Gary that was a horrible movie. Joe Dirt LOL.
Joe Dirt was an awesome movie.
simply just walk in like that. Last time I visited, you're met with eye scans to pass the bulletproof doors. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said IDK, who they're talking about, LOL.
I have no idea.
Gene. Said LOL, I can't believe one of the chatters that asks Bobby if he's a police officer on his speed gun limb now asked him the same question as we are fanning. Gary Watson. Said CIA building. Logo flag of South Africa.
Oh, okay.
Said Susan S.
Oh,
Thank you are very
he looked like
kind.
Joe Dirt, Tinfoil.
Molly Davis.
Gotcha.
Said it's great watching trains go by. Thank you for doing this for us, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Said hi, Gary. Raven. Said are you a cop? LOL. Santiago Kid. Said another train coming from the right with 3 engines and possible a beat that may be coming from the left. Mike G. Said I watched the Conan O'Brien video when he became a truck driver. It was great.
I never seen that one.
Said was just told by a DOT officer that we are not allowed to move as I-80 is close, and I said no, I see that. Do you have any idea when it will be open? And he says no, just have to relay the information. Lauren Order. Said Bobby is always a cop, dang it. Rogers. Said we gonna see more trains than splatter wagons, hopefully. Gary Watson.
Hopefully, but I kind of
Said
got
hi
that.
at May. Raven. Said LOL at Lauren. Mike G. Said you should watch it.
Chicken noodle soup time, y'all. Campbell's chicken noodle soup. I ate my veinies last night. I should have saved them for today.
Lauren Order.
I didn't know.
Said LOL. Rogers. Said good. Martin Deloach. Said yeah, they got several hundreds military type cops locked down a good portion of the city where the SIA building is. Lauren Order. Said sup Rogers. Raven. Said I heard
All right. Which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right? How many engines is pulling it?
Said it's been good. Clint W. Said hey.
Clint?
Eating soup too.
How you doing?
G Bro. Said I feel a scream coming on. Lauren Order. Said I heard they're discontinuing Campbell's.
What?
Double A trucking. Said dang it man, my smart mouth just got me a full-on inspection. We'll be back. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits. Susan S. or Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Said face blue smiling Roger. Hey. Said how about beef stew? And that is what I'm having for dinner. Said
3920 coming out from the right. 2 engine lead.
Said left 3. Clint W. Said left 4. Hank. Said right. Molly Davis. Said Bobby Costco has very good chicken noodle soup.
Do they?
Bob Noble. Said right 3. May. Said left 2. ER. Said right 3. Ozzy Baywatch. Said left 3. Martin Deloach. Said 2 engines. Alice Usher. Said left 3. Raven. Said right 1. Mobo. Said right 2. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi at Clint. Logo flag of South Africa. Said left 2. Martin Deloach. Said at 100 parts. Lauren Order. Said left. Lauren Order. Said IDK. Clint W. Said hey Susan. Lauren Order. Said dang it I was wrong. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Martin Deloach. Said yup to BNSF. Mike G. Said awesome mixed freight. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Raven. Said I was off by 1 engine. Lauren Order. Said dang it I want some biscuits now. Choo choo.
I do too.
Clint W. Said wrong on both. Not getting a lottery ticket. LOL. Mobo.
No lottery tickets
Said
today.
Boo. And 4. Said
5336 DPU.
Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit K. Martin Deloge. Said that just came through, it's the same train. Lauren Order. Said woohoo. Buddy Reed. Said hello RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey TRG. Kate C. Bo Hill. Said are you staying here or just break time? Lauren
We're just watching trains, man.
said choo choo. And more sugar. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Meg is losing it. Clint W. Said I had soon time for ice cream.
Heck
C.
yeah.
Hunter. Said I like the way the graffiti is only as high as the tagger can reach. They should bring a ladder. Hank
Yeah, no doubt.
said actually there's 3 engines because you got to count the one on the back. Lauren Order.
You can count that
Said
one.
crawls up the wall. Martin Deloge. Said hey they lost few train carts. Raven. Said keeping our eyes trained on trains. Lauren Order. Said man I need some ice cream now man. Someone peel me off the ceiling. Clint W. Said splatter wagon. Rogers. Said trains want splatter wagons too. Martin Deloge. Said that's caboose. Lauren Order. Said splatter wagon. Splatter wagon.
That was pretty dang good. It wasn't that filling, but it was pretty good. Oh, I got a beef jerky. I forgot about that. Check this out, y'all. Where'd it go?
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby and Susan S. tornado spotted just south of Chicago and about 40 miles west of Chicago.
I got a
Raven.
Dorito
Said
style
wagon splatter.
beef jerky.
Lauren Order. Said dancing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard Yanks.
Alright, wait a minute. While there ain't no train coming. Oh, that's not right. That wasn't right. Dang it. Uh-oh. There we go. Look at that, y'all. Let's open this son of a gun up and taste it. It's Dorito flavor. Oh, sweet and spicy and sweet chili. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna save it though and eat it later. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Interesting.
Logo flag of South Africa. Said nice box.
That's actually pretty good.
Penny Blazer. Said hey sweet biscuit. Martin Deloge. Said never heard of Dorito flavor jerky.
That's the first time I'd ever seen one.
Said does that mean it's good?
It's good. I like it. I liked it. Dang it. I keep sitting on my ladder.
Buddy Reed. Said dancing queen. Lauren Order. Said I need something to keep me busy tonight LMAO. Santiago Kid. Said incoming train coming from the left. I can feel it. Susan S. or
How many engines?
Said hey hey Denny. Gene C. Martin Deloge. Said I want to try one now. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. severe thunderstorm warnings and watches all over central and northern Illinois. Jerry Brown. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Hello. Hello.
spicy Slim Jims. Now I have had plenty of the original. Slim Jims.
I've got some Libby's country sausage gravy in here, but I don't have any biscuits.
Susan
What freaking good is gravy without biscuits?
Lori, people hugging. Lori G. said hi, buddy. Gary Watson said hey at Lori G. Danny Blazer said Lori G in the house. RLT78 said hey, Lori.
I'm gonna change the camera mount here in just a minute. That way,
Watson said Jack Links.
yeah, was it a Jack Link?
Said you definitely have a problem.
Who has a problem? Me? I have no problem. Oh, yeah, without biscuits,
Said
I got
hi,
you.
Susan, Gary, Denny,
I got lost there for a minute.
Buddy Reed said next time I can bring you some frozen homemade biscuits.
I don't have room for them in my freezer. That's why I don't have any. Appreciate it though, but yeah, I don't have room for it in my freezer. This fridge in this Kenworth, it sucks compared to the one in the Freightliner.
Susan S. or biscuit said young buddy.
I think I could go down to the truck stop. They might have biscuits down there. I ain't going down to the truck stop right now though. If I do, it'll be after the stream's over.
Richard Bishop said hello, Lori G.
Man, that beef jerky's good.
Reed said if a truck stop does not have biscuits, they need to close shop. Lori G.
Some truck stops
said
don't.
hi, Richard. GC.
You can't find biscuits in the Northeast, and you can't hardly find them in the West. And it don't matter where you're at, truck stops or not.
That's right. Danny Blazer said, so tell us, what did it taste like? RLT78
Sweet.
said if I drive
It tasted
down
like
that
twigs and
freezer
berries.
would be full of mounds and almond joys.
Twigs and berries. It tasted a lot like a sweet and sour, or the sweet and spicy Doritos
Said lo 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 lo.
with pepperoni mixed with it.
Said yummy. Lori G. Said Bobby. Ghost of the Now. Said grocery stores sell biscuits.
Yeah, I don't go to grocery stores much, though. When I'm out on the road, I don't go to grocery stores very much. You know, I mean the Walmarts, but I don't go to Walmart unless I just absolutely have to. And when I say absolutely have
Said
to,
hi, Ghost.
that means, you know, when I'm sending Tasha money.
Said Doritos purple bag. Danny
Yeah, the
Blazer
Doritos purple bag.
said Bobby, those aren't berries.
They're not twigs either. Twigs and berries.
Richard Bishop said Lori G. about 90 minutes ago the sky got nearly as dark as night with lots of lightning flashes. A ghost of the now said at Lori G. good afternoon.
$63 minutes in, we got 153 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, we don't get to do this very much, so if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Lori G.
Stop smurfing on it, chat! Good Lord.
Said hello, Richard. That means a storm is approaching. Lauren order. Said peel me off the ceiling, Bobby.
Just stay up there on the ceiling.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. TRGJR fan 81. Said my ears dadgum LOL.
Dang them ears,
Soul
man.
Dasher Joni. Said dollar number plus.
Dollar number plus. What's that
Said,
mean?
do you still have your drone?
No. I crashed my drone, Sea Hunter, into the Norfolk Southern engine. I've got the one that Otto gave me, but I've not been able to get that thing connected and working.
Said LOL.
What are you LOLing about? Poo eye?
Said is Soul Dasher cussing? LOL. Denny Blazer. Said I think it means number 2. Aussie Baywatch. Said how far can you zoom? Clint W.
How far can I zoom the
Said
camera?
friggin' NS. Richard Bishop. Said Buddy Reed tornado watches have already been issued for Metro Chicago. Buddy Reed.
I can zoom it in pretty
Said
close.
Bobby, she was spelling with symbols.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL right TRG. I only have one good eardrum left, face blue smiling. Lori G. Said hi TRG. C. Hunter. Said that was a long time ago yet epic. Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah, I hadn't ever...
Said camera yes. TRG.
Zooming it in, I mean, I can zoom it in quite a bit.
Said Lori G. Hi.
Zooming it out, it's zoomed out as far as it'll go.
Said hello Aussie Baywatch kangaroo.
I could do the ultra wide view, but I don't... That reflects too much glass.
Lori G. Said hi Aussie.
I think it reflects too much glass.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Richard. Lori. Clint W. Said did you have any dust overnight, Bobby?
The dust storms overnight? Nah. I didn't hit the dust until I got on into Texas.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Roger Z. Lauren Order. Said it is only 6 o'clock and I'm ready for bed LMAO.
6 o'clock. It's not even 6. It's 4:40.
Clint W. Said gotcha. Santiago Kid. Said how in the heck did you manage to crash your drone into the Norfolk Southern train?
You hadn't seen that video, Santiago?
Wilkinson Jr. Said hi.
I got it on video too, man.
Drive safe.
Got it on video.
Lori G. Said howdy Clint.
We're not driving, Samuel. We're just sitting here.
Said what's up with Lawrence Clock? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren. Okay, Granny LOL. Buddy Reed. Said probably got up at 1 p.m.
Probably.
Clint W.
Did you get up at 1 p.m. Law and Order?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Buddy. Lori G. Said Susan. Lauren Order. Said what's up with Upside Down Raptor LMAO? Santiago Kid. Said no, I didn't see it from your video yet.
Oh, you should check it out, man. You should check it out. Go into my playlist, Santiago, and look for either drones or rail fanning, either one of those playlists, and you should be able to find it.
Wilkinson Jr.
Pretty easy.
Said crazy weather outbreaks tornado 2 EF3 or EF4 on date March Saturday 15, 2025 at Tylertown, Mississippi South. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey P-Rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said don't worry about Upside Down Raptor. Lori G. Said hi Lauren. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said die people 3 in Tylertown, Mississippi South.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan and Lori people hugging. Lauren Order. Said hey Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Buddy Reed. Said with all of the Elmows, some shouldn't have one left. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. I'm going back to the weather radar. We have a very volatile situation here. Talk to you later, my friend. Lauren Order. Said no, Bobby. I didn't get up at 1 p.m. I got up at like 10 a.m.
Ah,
Susan S.
how you doing, Austin? Long time no see.
Said blue smiling buddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said prayers for people in Tylertown, Mississippi South.
Oh, look at that. Todd's been an unsure hobo misfit for 8 freaking months. Thank you, Todd. That is awesome.
Said LOL, sorry RLT. C. Hunter said if Santiago Kid it's a must-watch, they made it difficult for him to retrieve it.
Yeah,
Lori G.
it is a must-watch. You should see it.
Please check in when you can. Buddy Reed said at RLT 78, just look away. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Austin. RLT 78 said LOL. Buddy. Austin Western Rail Fan said doing great Bobby, been really busy lately. How have you been?
Pretty good, man. I've been pretty good. It's good to see you.
Todd. Lori G.
Good to
said,
see
hey,
you.
Todd. Santiago Kid said, do you know that video of it was because I have trouble memorying it? Todd Seaman said, howdy all.
I mean, it's in there.
Lauren
You just have to look for it.
said, yeah, I'm turning into a friggin' granny, all right. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye.
Granny order.
Said I see it too.
What do you see, Drew?
Also D.O. said you can't look away. Gaze upon the upside down letters. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Lauren. Lori G. said Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Todd.
Dia Liso Duo. Dia Liso Duo.
Lauren
Does that mean there's 2 of yous?
said Raptor LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said Lauren. Some evenings I am too. Todd Seaman said hey upside down Raptor.
Todd, how you doing?
Austin Western Rail Fan said bought a new truck recently. Wheel, I really wouldn't call it new, but it's a project I'm now working on. 1995 Chevy Silverado.
1995 Chevy Silverado. Right on.
Back. Lauren Order said Todd and his last name OMG.
Welcome back, Bubba.
RLT 78 said I'm drawn to it like a spinning pinwheel. Todd Seaman said taking the afternoon off.
Take who you are or I am. I think I might be as well.
Flag of South Africa said I'm doing our video post here. Vicky Durham said hi Bobby.
Vicky, how you doing?
RLT 78 said Lauren in the gutter again. Kyle Lundmark said I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Lauren Order said Ron you are in the gutter too, don't lie. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lauren is always in the gutter. Buddy Reed said RLT never left. Vicky Durham said I'm good. Lauren Order said LOL. Denny Blazer said if that Chevy has cylinder deactivation,
Alright, left or right, left or right. How many engines is pulling the train? Left or right, how many engines pulling the train?
Today and yesterday. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Vicky. Vicky Durham said hi buddy. RLT 78 said I was born in the gutter. Lori G said hi Vicky. Vicky Durham said hi. Lauren Order said Ron born in the gutter LMAO. D.I. Lasso D.O. said left. Lori G said hey Bobo. Jeetsy. Vicky Durham said hi Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O. said 2. BR said right 2. Bobo flag of South Africa said Velociraptor. Hello. Rob Noble said dang. This is an active line. D.I. Lasso D.O. said left 2.
He stopped.
Buddy Reed said hello Vicky.
Yeah, it's a real active line. He stopped though.
Said LOL love it. D.I. Lasso D.O.
So I'm guessing he stopped for a reason.
Cross 8 or 711. Said left 3. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yes is your answer.
Said hi, BR.
Dang.
Lauren Order. Said Raptor LMAO. Todd Seaman. Said left 3. Denny Blazer. Said right 6.
Wonder why
Bobo Flag of South Africa.
he stopped for.
Said right 4. Lori G. Said Susan. Penny Probst. Said we all were born in some sort of gutter. Texas Railroad furnace. Said I see the gates down. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Yeah, he stopped.
Said Susan, good answer, good answer.
I don't know why he stopped for.
Feud. Austin Western Rail Fan. Said it Rob Noble up to 70 trains a day on this line. Buddy Reed. Said right, 2 engines. Susan S.
Yeah, it's a
Biscuit.
busy track.
Said Hiya Penny. Lori G. Said Raptor. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said how many trains pass now on? Penny Probst.
I don't know.
Said hey everyone.
I haven't been keeping up with it.
Vicky Durham. Said hi Susan. Denny Blazer. Said what happened?
He stopped.
Said hi Lori. Rob Noble. Said thanks at Austin Western Rail Fan good stuff.
Man, Meg got behind.
Said hi Penny. I'm CKV USAP. Said face turquoise covering ice face turquoise.
Ah,
covering
G
ice,
bro,
face
been a
turquoise
member
covering
for
ice.
1 month.
Prism Blue. Said at Lauren Order. Hi Lauren.
Thank you, man. That is awesome.
You are not too far away from me.
Not too far?
Lauren Order.
Dang it, man.
Said Sup Prism. Prism Blue. Said it Susan S. or Biscuit. Hey Susan Jeetsy Hun. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling P-Rap. Lori G. Said hey Prism. Denny Blazer. Said was he carrying anything hazardous batteries, lithium batteries?
Oh, I don't know.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
I can't.
Said hey Prism.
I can just barely
Bobo
see it.
Flag of South Africa. Said train stop. Texas Railroad furnace. Said there's a coming train that needs to pass through first.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Vicky. Jeetsy. West Streetman. Said hey Austin Western Rail Fan. Buddy Reed. Said since Bobby saw it stop, it will be coming from the left. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said train saw a ghost and hit the brakes.
Dang it.
Lauren Order. Said we need to find a better name for Meg LMAO. Prism Blue. Said hi Bobby, hi Phil, still hungover from the other day.
Prism, how you doing?
Susan S.
From the other day?
Said howdy Prism. Always Jeetsy too. Lori G. Said hey G bro. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren, we should call it Lauren. Prism Blue. Said at Lori G minus, hey Lori Hunt. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice G bro. Texas Railroad furnace. Said you need to get a Bearcat unit and scanner. G bro. Said Lori G. How are you? Lauren Order. Said Raptor LMAO. Lori G. Said Jeetsy Prism. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I don't drink Prism. Lauren Order. Said Raptor can we call her Drew Locker? LOL. G Bro. Said interesting Velociraptor. Lori G. Said how are you? Jeetsy. Prism Blue. Just stop it. Ha 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 ha. Austin Western Rail Fan. Said at West Streetman hello. Texas Railroad furnace.
West Texas Train Man, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think.
G Bro. Said good Lori G. A little headache is all. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren. I think Lauren sounds better. West Streetman. Said two of my favorite hobbies. Trucking and trains. Prism.
You can find a lot of trucking here.
Lauren Order.
I'm not able to get a lot of trains anymore, but
Then LOL.
I get the trains anytime I can. Anytime I can.
Oh, and the train tracks too. Lori G. Said G bro, I hope you feel better.
So if it's your two favorite things, then this is the channel to be at. For sure. What?
Said nice day. Lori G.
Yeah, it's a
Said
scanner.
Prism. West Streetman. Said love it bro. Texas Railroad furnace. Said caught 15 trains
Yeah, we did.
West Streetman.
15 in
Said
like
about to work on a freightliner.
an hour.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said, is that a scanner?
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi West TX. Prism Blue. Said, at Lori G, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Right. Karen Swift. Said, I would have to turn her down for a while. That would drive me insane. LOL.
Who,
West
Meg?
Streetman. Said, correct.
It's easy though. I don't have to sit and try to
Said,
read.
I still don't like the name Meg. Raptor he he he. Prism Blue. Said, I got about 15 minutes to spare. West
And I just sit and
Said,
half
the line here towards Lubbock isn't as busy. Prism
I just
Blue.
sit and half listen.
Said Amber Round. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said shut up Meg. Lauren Order. Said LMFAO. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I replaced the batteries in my scanner recently. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Meg works. Austin Western Railfan. Said speaking of railroads, my local short line is proposing to build a new section of track to bypass the Austin area due to congestion.
Dang
The
it.
problem is that landowners along the new possible row are not happy. Buddy Reed. Said Confucius say, never try to lasso a moving train. Lori G. Said Prism that's right. West Streamman. Said I saw that Austin Western Railfan. Lauren Order. Said where the heck is Biscuits? I'm sad. G Bro. Said
She's
hello,
probably
Buddy
kicking a
Reed.
tire. Pull your pants up, Biscuit.
Lauren Order. Said hi Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said disguised face. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said bummer Buddy, Confucius doesn't sound like much fun. Lori G. Said there she is. Lauren Order. Said jump tackles Biscuits. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Amtrak is resuming passenger service from New Orleans towards Mobile after 20 years since Hurricane Katrina.
Dang.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Ha ha ha. Happy face with hugging hands hello. Said thank you Bobby hello everybody. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby. You're impossible.
Hello, how you
G
doing?
Bro. Said Susan Biscuit was lurking. Buddy Reed. Said Beeble.
Beeble. What is Beeble?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later Buddy.
What is a Beeble? A Weeble?
Lauren Order. Said Raptor is lurking. Lori G. Said see you later Buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay Buddy, see you later.
Alright, buddy.
Lauren
Catch you next
Order.
time around.
Said LMAO. Taz. Said good afternoon, Bobby and the Misfits.
Taz, how you doing?
G Bro. Said be Bell.
Bebel.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Raptor is doing laundry, mind your business. Austin Western Railfan. Said a Texas Railroad Furnace. Yeah, I saw that. I recently was in that area a few weeks ago and I think it would be a great place to resume Amtrak service. Denny Blazer. Said we will wobble. Lori G. Said hey Taz. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Taz. G Bro. Said hi Taz. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Taz. Lauren Order. Said hey Taz. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said hey Taz. Lauren Order. Said geez what a welcome. Lori G. Said Bobo is it still raining there?
Alright. Left or right? How many engines? Which way is it coming? How many engines is pulling it?
West Streetman.
P116, 1, 2, engine lead from the left.
Alice Usher. Set left 2. Susan S. or Biscuit. Set right 2.
General Manifest.
Set right. Denny Blazer. Set left 6. Texas Railroad Furnace. Set coming in hot. Logo flag of South Africa. Set Lori G. No, and not today. Tomorrow weather is 28 degrees Celsius, you know. Carl Johnson. Set right 3. Logo flag of South Africa. Set right 3. Susan S. or Biscuit. Set dark. Austin Western Railfan. Set manifest. Texas Railroad Furnace. Set mixed manifest. Keith Rowe. Said you're welcome. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said train 2. Danny Blazer. Said I thought you meant engines in total.
Well, you can do engines in total.
Said I need another sandwich man. West Straightman. Said maybe rear or mid-train units.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can do total engines if you want to. That's up to you.
Said oh, that's you.
How about we say how many engines connected? How about that? I don't know. That one's scooting along pretty good. I'd say he's probably doing about 45-ish. So it was a 2-engine lead with a DPU on the end.
Said Lori G. How about they're the weather? Danny Blazer. Said that'll work. West Straightman. Said 3 total.
3 total.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said thrashing with a rear depot. Austin Western Railfan. Said I lost count at 23 LMAO.
Dang it.
Danny Blazer. Said only 3.
Man, that jerky is good.
Said yep. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 3. Rick. Said a lot of cattle trucks. Lori G. Said Bobo, it's sunny and 80 degrees, lovely weather. G. Bro. Said how many trains now for this live? West Straightman.
I don't know.
Said I thought speed limit through there was 70. Bobo flag of South
Well,
Africa.
it might be 70, but
Said connected to.
they're not all moving at 70.
Said dang it man, I need to watch more self-defense videos, Bobby.
Self-defense. Yeah, I mean, just because it's the speed limit don't mean that's what they're going to be running.
Double A trucking.
They come through fast,
Said,
though.
okay, I'm back, got a clean inspection, and was told off by Dot in a polite way and keep my mouth shut next time.
All right, here we go. Left to right, how many engines?
Western Railway.
Left to right, how many
Said
engines?
West Streaming for Z trains, Q trains, and Odorex. Others are around 60 miles per hour. Danny Blazer.
DOT actually give you an inspection because he has a smart aleck to him?
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Ed leaving Clovis.
Are you pulled off on the side of the highway?
Said that's like the 6th train, I believe, on the street, Bobby. G. Bro. Said nice double AA. Lauren Porter. Said 7. Rick. Said
Dang it.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said right.
6984. Oh, look at that.
Said left 3.
Got foreign power hook to it.
Said left.
3 with the Union Pacific 5777.
That's awesome. ER. Said right 2. ETR 44. Said 4. Alice Usher. Said right 3.
Double stack.
Double A trucking.
So the double stack set and waited for the General Manifest.
Lionel Railyard.
Huh.
Said hey.
Interesting.
Danny Blazer.
Lena, how you doing?
3. ETR 44. Said right.
Pete, how you doing?
Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard. Said came in time for a train.
That one's the one that stopped, is that one right there.
Said a choo-choo train, very loud hornet yay.
Does that look better, you guys?
Hey, Deborah.
Chat, how does that look?
Face with 3 hearts.
How does the zoom look, chat?
Said thank you, Lauren Order. Double A trucking. Said good. Rick. Said good. G Bro. Said perfect.
Perfect. Right on,
Lori
man.
G. Said great.
I think that's what Baywatch was wanting me to do earlier.
Luna's Game World and Lionel Rayliard. Said cool. Alice Usher. Said good. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay, Bobby. Oboe Flag of South Africa. Said double stack. Danny Blazer. Said so LOL.
So. 6 one, half a dozen the other.
Lori G. Said LOL Denny. G Bro. Said now I can hear the train better LOL. Dennis McCanninch. Said looks good here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Sooma Zoom is good stuff. Double A trucking. Said Bobby the officer also inspected 2 other trucks as well.
Where was you sitting at?
Said wow. LOK.
Or where are you sitting at?
Said good evening, gang. Lori G.
517, how you doing?
Dennis. Jeet C. Deborah Warner. Said hey Susan or Biscuit smiling
Okay,
face
how
with
you
3
doing?
hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts for everyone including Bobby. Even though my piece of chat was cut off LOL, my whole family loves choo-choo trains. We used to go to watch them.
Dang it.
Edward Seifert. Said LOL lazy JD hunt drivers. Said picking up speed. Bo Hill.
Yeah, he was.
Said if a truck was pulling all the trailer S, there would be log truck S on the road.
Yeah, he was actually the one that stopped.
517. Said hello and Lori G. Brandon Baltzell. Said C train. LOK 517. Said hello at Bobo. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said prayers for people in Illinois. Lori G. Said hi LOK 517. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said good Zoom. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi Lori. Kyle Lundmark. Said there's also some carnival trains too, not sure if there is any more. Deborah Warner.
And she gets behind easy.
Said wow. Double A trucking. Said at a rest area off of I-80.
In a rest area.
Bobo Flag of South Africa.
10-4 on that.
Said it 517. Hello. G Bro. Said hi LOK 517. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Deborah Warner.
My opinion, that's bullcrap that the cops can come up
Also, I love the sounds of the choo-choo
when you're on a break in a rest area
Said I gotta go. See you all
and
next time.
give you an
Bye,
inspection.
ladies. Gene. Said that last train definitely had a good 3 locomotive lash-up dock for sure.
Yeah, it did.
Prism Blue. Said via EE Lori. LOK 507.
Prison Blue taking off.
Said hello at G Bro.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
517. Said hello Bobby. Lori G. Said see you later Prism. It was great to see you. Prism Blue. Said at Lori G tell eggs over easy I said hi. Thanks. David B. Said hi Bobby. Susan
David,
S.
how you doing?
Biscuit. Said take care Prism. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said zoom out little bit. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Taz. Said lots of bull haulers in that area you're at Bobby. Lori G. Said Prism I will tell her.
They're not bull haulers, they're spider wagons.
Said Altoona, Pennsylvania has a big shop to rebuild engines and cars. Norfolk Southern. Geo 79. Said hello Lori G. Lori G. Said hi David B. Deborah Warner. Said guys we're supposed to have snow tomorrow on the first day of spring winter in the morning and then spring in the afternoon. Lori G. Said hey Geo hand pink waving. David B. Said hi at Lori
spider. Splatter.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cold-faced Deborah.
Now, remember that black and green
Taz. Said, did you say spider wagons?
splatter?
Also D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. G. Bro. Said LOL. Wes
Remember that black and green splatter wagon?
Stay away from them. Taz. Said okay, I get it now. Splatter wagon.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said oh okay, sorry about that splatter, gotcha. Oboe flag of South Africa. Said power will gone at 1 o'clock to 3:30. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said S.P.L.A.T.T.E.R. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard. Said getting a new model train is like getting a very nice birthday present, LOL.
Heck yeah.
West Straightman. Said better hope you have windshield fluid. Susan S.
Windshield
or
fluid.
Biscuit.
What for?
Said splat. Deborah Warner. Said all like splatted sprays at you, oh dear, no way, want to stay away, LOL, you stumped me again, Bobby, I am laughing so hard. Keith Rowe. Said splatter as in smiling face, cool eye.
Yeah. The splatter and poo eye.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said cool eye in the eye.
Man, that Jack's Link was good.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said in the movie Convoy they say, pig pen.
Pigpen.
Deborah Warner. Said, oh yeah, that's what we had. We had a train set one time and the kids and my husband really enjoyed it, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling G-Bro.
It's a beautiful morning.
Carl Johnson. Said Drew, smiling splattering poo in his eye. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said should be seeing a WB coming from Hereford soon. Kyle Lundmark. Said well Bobby and everyone have a good one, going to wait for mom to pick me up for karaoke.
Alright, Kyle, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said you would have to say that splat smiling face with
We'll catch you
three
next
hearts,
time around.
smiling face with 3 hearts. Foster F. Said is this in or near Amarillo, Bobby? Deborah Warner. Said anyway,
We're
I
close
wish
to
you guys
Amarillo,
were
but
here
we're
to
not
see
in
me
Amarillo.
laughing so hard my face is turning red and I'm getting so warm, LOL. G Bro. Said Kyle, see you later. Deborah Warner. Said bummer, I don't know what's for dinner. I don't want to find out. I'm almost tempting to ask my friends to take me to Wendy's with my card. Foster M. Said THX.
You are
Lori
welcome.
G. Said see you later, Kyle. Kyle Lundmark. Said 10 to 4 Roger Bobby. Lori G. Said hi Foster M. Kyle Lundmark. Said by G Bro. Nick Harker. Said what's up.
Not too
Ozzy
much, Nick
Baywatch.
Harker.
Said if it was summer it
How
would be
you doing?
110. Foster F. Said hi there and Lori G.
Are you new?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said free OH night. Deborah Warner. Said it's a rainy afternoon with some thunder and some lightning. Nick Harker.
You're not new, are you?
Said good. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I didn't think so.
Said LOL Susan. Kyle Lundmark.
There for a second I did, but
Said by Lori, have a good one. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Nick. Blake H. Said I'm gonna head out of the lounge for a bit. I'll check in later this evening.
Alright, Blake,
Foster F.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
hello at Biscuit.
Catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said same to you, Kyle. Taz. Said we had thunder snow in eastern Colorado
Thunder snow.
yesterday afternoon.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Blake. Jackie T. Said Raptor is still upside down. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said danger, Watu's your old. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Drew,
Susan
you're
S.
done.
Biscuit. Said, hey, Gene C. Danny Blazer. Said, Nick, you should see what we do to new people, LOL. Nick Harker. Said, Im from the radar lives on the side of the highway.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
M.R. Jervis Croggins. Said, just jumping back on. Many trains so far. Dennis McCannage.
Pretty good
Said,
amount.
I am new here.
I accidentally done 5 minutes, and that wasn't what I meant to do.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Dennis. Edward Seifert. Said, radar scan of oncoming trains. Jackie T.
I have to put it all the way out there at the fence. Now there's the black and green Pete that I was telling y'all
177.
to watch. He's just now making it back down here.
Bobby the best work. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, you're done. I'm also D.O. Said, right along gang, but a user you locked in a timeout for 300 seconds. Good. Texas Railroad Furnace.
Well, it was actually supposed to have been
Said,
10 seconds.
M leaving Clovis. Edward Seifert. Said, Drew took a ride on the roller coaster. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, what did smiling pile of poo I do this time?
He didn't do anything. I was just having target practice.
T. Said, oh nice. Jean. Said, hello, beautiful Peterbilt. Lori G. Said, Susan, I missed it too, LOL. LOK 517. Said, oh no, Drew. Take a time out and come back tomorrow.
He didn't get a 24-hour timeout.
Said, thunder snow, I love thunder snow. Lori G. Said, hi, Jean Jeetsy. John the Beagle Dad. Said, hail, Guy S. John the Beagle Dad. Said, I miss these rail fanning.
I know, right?
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Bobby, nice. Jean. Said, and hello, awesome Lori G. David B. Said, any chance you can let us see the outside, maybe a 360 view.
My 360's not charged up.
Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard. Said, rail fanning deep in the heart of Texas. G. Bro. Said, Drew is back.
And besides, if I'd done a 360, that would show you guys my exact location.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Lori G. Denny Blazer. Said, that's right, Bobby. Use it or lose it. John the Beagle Dad. Said, do the radar gun on the train. Nick Harker. Said, I derail fanning now, so that's why I don't come here often.
10-4.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling at Bobby.
So you do a bunch of rail fanning?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, pew pew pew. Start running
I just wanted to fire off one.
World and Lionel Railyard. Said, rail fanning is fun. Nick Harker. Said, do. Lori G. Said, Susan. Deborah Warner. Said, just watch when I'm at church. I can't see the lightning or hear the wall, hear the thunder because I'll be busy at church. Jackie T. Said, be good or sit in the corner, LOL. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, only a matter of time until someone puts a rail cam out on the Hereford sub. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, you're done. Deborah Warner. Said, I like to watch it out the window when it storms. It's really nice. Nick Harker. Said, yup. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, my hometown has finally got its rail cam weeks ago. Edward Seifert. Said, lot of splatter wagons here. Deborah Warner. Said, you're so funny, Bobby. Lori G. Said, Deborah, I do too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Drew. G. Bro. Said, we all still love you, Drew Locker. Nick Harker. Said, it is about to storm in Michigan. David B.
And I'm just
Said,
messing
is your weathering forecast blue skies?
the blue skies.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Somewhat blue.
Said they love you, Drew. They do. Points at them. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said tracks are hot. Stand by.
Grand Ole Opry. 100th anniversary. Lord have mercy, man. I didn't think TV had been around for 100 years.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said the tracks are hot. Taz. Said there must be a boatload of stockyards in that area.
Yeah, there are.
Pile of poo-eye. Said you should see how fast TX drives go. G Bro.
How fast what goes?
Said we don't care what Velociraptor says about you. Jackie T. Said grand old Warpy yeah. D-I-also-D-O. Said G Bro. Aw shucks.
Aw shucks.
Said hi Jackie T. Denny Blazer. Said I like to Opryland. Jackie T. Said LOL. Geo9. Said fast as NM. Jackie T. Said Megdo said say it right LOL.
Oh, she don't say Opry right. Yeah.
Said hey Bobby, I sent you email with couple train pictures and trucks I work with.
All right, I'll check it out.
Said hey.
I can't check it out right now, but I'll check it out later. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really wished we could do more rail fanning than we do, but
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Said afternoon everyone.
dang it, Barry, how you
Nick
doing?
Parker. Said just imagine if the tracks are so hot the second you drive over them it melts your tires to the rim.
Dang it, that wouldn't be good.
Jackie T. Said Megan's the Grand Ole Opry.
Grand Ole
Smiling
Opry.
pile of poo-eye. Said you should see how fast TX drivers.
They're not that fast, Drew.
Said much train activity.
Don't let the hype fool you.
Dennis McCannich. Said Opry was on radio before had TV.
Oh, Opry was on the
Said
radio
I
before
remember the
TV.
Grand Ole Opry Vince Gill was on the show 3 or 4 years back.
Gotcha.
G Bro. Said Daniel Bari hi. Deborah Warner. Said I got you on my big TV now Bobby you know I like when you do your thing LOL.
Heck
Jackie
yeah.
T. Said there we go. Foster app. Said howdy at Daniel Berry Sports. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Where are you? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. G Bro. Said attention. Saluting face. Deborah Warner. Said it went off the same time LOL this time double. Denny Blazer. Said LOL. Dennis McCannich. Said dang dog. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said right here Bobo. Nick Harker. Said who here likes Midori.
Who likes Gatorade?
Austin Western Rail Fan.
Not me.
Said me.
I really don't care for Gatorade that much. I'd rather have some high quality H2O.
G.
Water.
Said not me. Lori G. Said I do. Deborah Warner. Said I don't neither I don't like Gatorade. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Bobby.
I beat you
Austin
to it.
Western Rail Fan. Said water is the best drink for sure. G Bro. Said I like Celsius. John the Beagle Dad. Said I do drink an electrolyte powder to help with my leg cramps. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Bobby beat me to it. Denny Blazer. Said hot tea or water for me. Deborah Warner. Said there you go Bobby I wish they had better water here their pipes are kind of yucky the water goes through it and it's very hard water.
Dang it.
Nick Harker. Said it's not bad but I just drink in BC I can. Ozzy Baywatch.
Good Lord.
Said right. 3. Foster app. Said G Bro my favorite is the orange flavor. John the Beagle Dad. Said at Austin Western Rail Fan I have club soda with my electrolyte powder.
Man, did you see that number dropped when the commercial popped up?
Back a lot on soda.
That was huge.
Only will drink one every now and then, but it's mostly water for me now.
20 people fell off when that commercial popped up.
Said Gatorade used to taste so much better when it came in the glass bottles. Gary Watson said only drink it ahead of a colonoscopy. G Bro said Osterap, love that flavor too. Edward Seifert said Tang is better than Gatorade. Deborah Warner said oh commercials. G Bro said one was me Bobby. Susan
No
S.
doubt.
Biscuit said no, didn't see that.
It was a bunch.
Jenny Blazer said orange Gatorade. It's probably the only kind I like too. Nick Harker said one of them was me.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I prefer Powerade if I had to drink that stuff. The blue one and fruit punch. The cloudy white one is good too. Deborah
All right, which way is it coming from, chat? Left or right? How many engines are pulling?
said Edward the First like Tang too. Austin Western Rail Fan said Showtime. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Gary. Makes note of that in the Rag Journal. Nick Harker
Dang it.
said if drinking Glacier Cherry. Jackie T said train is coming. Clint W said left 4. Dennis McCannish said 2. D.I. Lasso D.O. said right 3. Lori G
5704 coming out of the right with 1, 2, 3 engines and 714 war bonnet.
said I finally bought myself 2 different lemonades, a pink lemonade and a regular lemonade, and it's in my apartment, so I can make it anytime I want to. Austin Western Rail Fan said 4 units from the right intermodal train.
Was it 4?
Said 3 left. Crossed 8 or 711. Said right 2. Jackie T said left. John the Beagle Dad said left. G Bro said right and 2 engines. Eric Olson said left 28. Aussie Baywatch said right 3. Ovo Flag of South Africa
Dang it.
said left. Danny Blazer said left 4. Dennis McCannish said right. G Bro said 103 cars. Deborah Warner said here and yay. Danny Blazer said engines connected. Ovo Flag of South Africa said 3 engines coming left. Hank said right. John the Beagle Dad said PJ damage on. LOK 517 said R2L. G Bro said dang it. John the Beagle Dad said oops 0 and 1 miss. D.I. Lasso D.O. said whoop whoop got it. Danny Blazer said man. LOK 517 said is it only 1 track there or 2?
It's 2 tracks.
Said right 4. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I saw 3 lead. West Streetman said fake bonnet. Nick
Fake bonnet.
Harker said I got the 3 right, but I said left. Austin Western Rail Fan said LMAO 714 is a trail fail. The unit has an amazing RS3 Elkhorn.
Dang it.
LOK 517 said if it's just 1 track, they all have to be going right to left. LOL. Nick Harker said it's going left. Gene said whoop whoop 3 train locomotive lash up with war button. West Streetman said I saw the Leslie horn too. Susan S.
Had a Leslie horn on it.
said hi and Eagle Dad. Danny Blazer said I was right, it's going to the left. LOL. West Streetman said too bad 714 not leading. Clint W said Leslie horns are the best. King Crab Legs said hope those are not full of king crab legs in those sea cans.
King Crab Legs, how you doing, man?
Said Bobby you should have given radar love on the train. Lori G
I have to put the radar all out there on the other side of the fence for it to read proper.
Railroad Furnace said 3 tracks are in use in Farwell. Aussie Baywatch said and 1 on back. Deborah Warner said what direction are we facing Bobby?
3 DPUs.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. King crab legs. Said hello Bobby and Susan S.
So that's 6 so far.
Parker. Said choo choo. Clint W. Said deep poop. Clint W. Said wow. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said 3D Puss. Clint W. Said they be chugging too. Austin Western Rail Fan. Said 2 stack trains combined. Danny Blazer. Said there's going to be another Deepu too. Deborah Warner. Said cool. West Streamman. Said wow a PSR train. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said 6. West Streamman. Said maybe 15,000 feet plus long. Clint W.
15,000 feet
Said
long?
this would be 1 or 2 engines total.
Dang.
One scuba dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging.
Somebody get that goddamn dog.
12 more likes y'all. Lori G.
12 more
Said hey
likes.
scuba. People
Let's
hugging.
do this.
One scuba dude. Said hello Susan people hugging party face smiling face with 3 hearts. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said scuba dude. Hello. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi scuba dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Austin Western Rail Fan. Said nah, probably around 12 to 13k feet in length. These port stack trains each round to about 6,500 feet long each. Don't think this one is 15k feet. Deborah Warner.
10 4.
Said come on everyone let's do this for Bobby and the gang smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. David B. Said would you prefer to be trucking like this or without the internet at? Nick Harker. Said what's a dog doing?
Without the. Nah, I wouldn't want to do it without the
Said
internet.
hello Bobo Jeansy. King Crab Legs. Said I'm keeping a lookout for the spirit of shoestring riding the rail here.
Dang it, man.
Desert Rat. Said slower would be better. We could see the tags better.
Yeah,
Okay, 517.
no doubt.
Said next time a train comes through you should test to see who has a louder horn. LOL. Edward Seifert. Said are you in Friona still?
I don't know, man. We're in Texas, I know that. And that's a huge train, no doubt.
Said King Crab Legs. I Lasso D.O. Said looking for a KFC tag. Colonel's Freight Crew Rip Stove. David B. Said I need a dog. Gary Watson. Said we in Texas. G Bro. Said wow I lost count. I Lasso D.O. Said kinda far to read the tags though.
Man, that was a huge train.
Said a very huge train with 6 engines. Wow.
Good Lord.
Lori G. Said hi D-Rat. Hank. Said Bears. Ozzy Baywatch.
I forgot about having that
Said
on.
$1 billion train. Nick Harker. Said I like trains. One scuba dude. Said G-Bro ran out of fingers and toes. Desert Rat.
Not doing any work in black. Closest eastbound ahead of you is at Joel. I don't plan on stopping you, so to make a run and call it out for 1850. So just keep it rolling there if you would, please.
Scuba dude. Said g'day Baywatch.
And we got a little scanner action off of that, man. How about that? I'll be dang. Good Lord, look at the size of that dog.
Said nothing compared to the coal trains that Union Pacific likes to combine. LOL. King Crab Legs. Said always wondered what it would be like to hold a party in a sea can. G Bro. Said LOL one scuba dude. Yep it was after 16. David B. Said big train. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wait who
Yeah, that's a nice
Said
looking
you
dog.
heard him keep it rolling.
Keep it rolling.
Also Devo. Said sounds fishy cackle LOL. Nick Harker. Said what did that dog do? Bo Hill. Said lots of bull hollers.
I don't know.
Bobo flag of South Africa.
I don't know what he did.
Said Jesus Lord, that dog's so scared. Rob Chapman. Said hello all. He thinks we've been here a few times.
Just a few times.
One scuba dude. Said who let the dog out, woof woof woof. G bro. Said splatter 1, splatter 2, splatter 3. King crab legs. Said bull rodeo import. Desert rat. Said I like big dogs, just don't like picking up the backyard LOL.
Right. Man, we didn't get one thumbs up from that train.
Said are you close to feedlot? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL desert rat. David B. Said he
I'm about to ban the whole chat, man.
G Bro. Said who let the dogs out. Woof woof. Ozzy Baywatch. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia wide eyes. King crab legs. Said you have been in this location before, Bobby. Jackie T.
Yeah, a few times.
Said thumbs up. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you
Mark
doing?
Deloach. Said did I miss the train?
Nope, you didn't.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Andy. Andy C. Said sent you a thumbs up. Nick Harker.
Thank you.
Said cars go choo-choo and trains go Hong Kong. Andy C.
2 hours in and we've almost got 200 thumbs up. How about that?
Said howdy Andy. G.
Let's
Brown.
freaking
Said thanks for like
go.
folks with smurfing on it. Lori G. Said hey Andy. Martin Deloach. Said also welcome to Texas. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Andy C. Gene C. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said is another train to the right hand side everyone yes or no. Clint W. Said this place is to be NSF as Schulier is to up. D.I. Lasso D.O.
She said Schulier.
Eyebrow. King crab legs. Said here's another thumbs up.
Schulier.
Andy C. Said we are in Splatterwagon Central. G Bro. Said are we in Texas? Nick Harker. Said 3 more. Nick Harker. Said 2 more. David B. Said are you at a slaughter place? Nick Harker. Said 1 more. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Skylar.
She said it right that time.
W. Said and she set up instead of UP. Desert rat. Said title says location. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said 1 more. Clint W. Said I spelled it wrong. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Right.
Said face blue smiling. Nick Harker. Said like now.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I like all trains. BNSFs, Union Pacifics, Norfolk Southerns, CSX.
Coming from the left, and it looks like it might have 2 or 3 engines up front, but it could be a mixed manifest. King crab legs. Said could it be pork coming in? I love blood sausage. Lori G.
Oh, somebody took the thumbs up away.
Said
You lousy son of a gun.
Gary Watson.
Ban them.
Said the trucking dog coming back. Clint W. Said import of NS, but I live near one. Nick Harker. Said brew.
Brew. Come on, brah. Who done that? I figured it out. You're getting banned.
Said Lori, make me stop. No. Said you're done. Texas Railroad furnace. Said fixed it. Nick Parker. Said it's back. Geo 79. Said 200 thumbs up.
203, let's go.
Deborah Warner. Said 200. Lori G. Said Susan. Nick Harker. Said O. Santiago Kid. Said I rebounded back to 200 Bobby.
Dang it, man.
W. Said I got 203.
Thank you.
Railroad furnace.
Y'all are
Said
awesome,
Alpha.
man.
King Crab Legs.
Let's freaking
Said
go.
Holy moly. How many trailers of livestock coming in? Deborah Warner. Said 203. TRGJR Van 81. Said his name rhymes with crew. Rob Chapman. Said who's taking who for a walk? Dog. Oboe flag of South Africa. Said I like ZNS, BNSF, CSX and so on. Lori G. Said TRG.
Somebody keeps pulling a thumb. Why y'all doing that for?
CN and CSX for me. Nick Harker. Said I like GLC. Deborah Warner. Said is that better, Bobby? Cause I know you cut me off. LOL, you know I'm teasing.
Ooh.
Hey. Said I think all of them going out is empty trailers. Nick Harker. Said and it's me. Clint W.
Dang it,
Said I
Nick.
like
Why you keep
fast
doing
ones
that
that
for?
go 70 miles per hour. Clint W. Said LOL.
Why you messing, man?
Lori G. Said hi Hank. Martin Deloge. Said waiting for these extreme winds stop. One scuba nude. Said a thumb plucker sucker. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. G Bro. Said getting hungry for some T-bone steak. Nick Harker. Said BC had passed 200 LOL. King Crab Legs. Said another incoming. Hank. Said Lori G hello. King Crab Legs. Said where's the beef? Santiago Kid. Said I like BNSF, Norfolk Southern, Amtrak and Union Pacific. Texas Railroad furnace. Said got rain moving in from New Mexico. Aussie Baywatch. Said I noticed they put the thumbs down back. Clint W.
Well, the thumbs down's always been there. It don't show the number though.
Is a big beef town. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great evening safe day y'all.
Alright, Sammy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. It don't show how many thumbs down there is.
Jr. Said see you soon later and next live stream soon later y'all.
Or does it? Does it show you how many?
Furnace. Said rain clouds are visible to the west. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Samuel. King Crab Legs. Said how are beef prices in Texas by the pound? Deborah
Oh,
Warner.
I don't know.
Said 204. G Bro. Said later Samuel. Nick Harker. Said me. Rick. Said no Bobby.
I didn't think so.
Santiago Kid. Said I have a feeling that there's a possibility meat coming both directions. New load assigned. Dwayne Elizondo Mountain to Herbert Concho. Said was watching your live today while doing my in-cab air brakes and tug test. Man, I'll give them something to tug test. Nobody tells me to get off my phone when I'm watching the Misfits gang. Texas Railroad furnace. Said you only see thumbs down on the Creator Studio. Aussie Baywatch. Said no, they didn't have it before okay.
No.
Nick Harker. Said no, it does not show how many dislikes.
10-4.
Outside.
10-4.
Said hey hey hey. Martin Deloge.
Top gun, how you
Said
doing?
no, it doesn't show. The YouTube took thumb down thing away long ago. King Crab Legs. Said looks like you don't need to worry about
No, it takes
Said
out.
Dang just got a video from my sister in South Chicago. Tornado sirens going off. Clint W. Said I remember stars before thumb ups.
I don't remember stars. That was before my time. I've only been watching YouTube for about 6.5 years.
Said gets table with block of cheese.
6.5, maybe 7 years. Well, yeah, probably around 7.
Said we're in the middle of a wet and heavy snowstorm. Gonna get 4 to 8 inches by the morning. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, that was true then, cause we had hail and some rain and the clouds real funny. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scary G bro, hope your sis is safe. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said they took it down because of people doing thumbs down bombings for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
Lauren G. Said I hope Richard and Prism are safe. Clint W. Said 08 or 09 for me. Deborah Warner. Said 207. Martin Deloach. Said Union Pacific no longer here in Sherman, Texas. It was bought out by BNSF. Lori G. Said G bro, your sister too. King Crab Legs. Said those are not tornado sirens.
Dang it.
Said thumbs down spamming is considered trolling.
Yeah.
Clint W. Said account is G-Value.
Account's 2007.
Said that was way before my time to become I don't remember any stars on YouTube. G bro. Said well King Crabs, she's not in Chicago, but more like Beecher and Crete area. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said there's a WB coming in soon. Clint W. Said when I created it, LOL. Martin Deloach.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch.
Said I hit like button because I do like it.
I didn't watch YouTube back in 2007 because I was on Straight Talk back then.
Said very likely
And,
as expected.
Straight Talk would buffer on any videos. It would buffer. It wouldn't play a video back then. It will now, but it wouldn't then. So I didn't watch any type of video things.
King Crab Legs. Said tornadoes in Illinois. News to me at G bro. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I didn't start watching YouTube until 2009. Clint W. Said I didn't know Straight Talk was that old.
Yeah. Well,
Said okay, I'm back. I had a spam call from someone wanting donations to a police fund.
huh.
This is illegal.
I don't know.
I spammed their phone till they shut it off. Lori G. Said Andy.
I believe that I had Straight Talk like in 2009.
Deloach. Said it depends which tower for Straight Talk.
Well, I mean, it didn't matter. I didn't run off multiple towers. I don't think back then.
Said 209.
I don't know. Maybe.
King Crab Legs. Said I'm taking donations. Martin Deloach. Said ATT or Verizon.
It buffered though, regardless.
King Crab Legs. Said LOL. G Bro. Said WB Andy.
Welcome back, man.
Deborah Warner said, guys, you know, it's really weird. It'll be 8 years since my husband passed away, and it was 2017. I was trying to figure 2007, 2017, and then now I can't get it together with the numbers. Martin Deloge said, Verizon Tower is best bet for Straight Talk. Andy C said, I've been with Straight Talk since 2009 as well.
Yeah, that's about when I think when I got it was 2009.
Said, nice Andy. One scuba dude said, bad thing, Andy, is they can spoof another number, so you probably spammed wrong number. Gary Watson said, I have T now. Rick
T now?
said, Straight Talk was 2009. They partnered with TRC Phone. Andy C.
Yeah, that's about
said,
when I got it.
Auto renew though. Gary Watson said, Straight Talk.
It used to back then. You couldn't watch the videos.
Said Tree Spawn.
You could get on stuff like Facebook, but you couldn't watch any kind of playing videos. It just
Rick
the internet
said, partnered with TrackPhone.
didn't cover it.
King Crab Legs said, get yourself a bottle of wine and remember him at Deborah Warner.
Now I could play games.
Said, I got a smartphone first in 2009. Clint W.
I could play games, but
said, BlackBerry LOL.
that's all I could do as far as videos went. It would let me do that.
Martin Deloge said, also your phone plays big part in it. Rick
Yeah.
said, Straight Talk is the best deal today. Unlimited, everything real cheap. Andy C.
Yeah, they've even got hotspot now, don't they?
Scuba, it was the same number and the same voice on the line. After 5 calls, they shut that line down. Wampus Cat said, I to this day do not have a smartphone and never will. Tom Kearney said, dang, it's really jiggly.
Yeah, it got the wind started picking up. All right, left or right, left or right. How many engines are pulling it? Left or right, how many engines pulling?
Said yes. Bo Hill said, what is the best phone service? Martin Deloge said, bring your own Samsung S23 Ultra, have no issues. Austin Western Railfan said, train time. Texas Railroad Furnace said, left. Rick said, left 3. Tom Kearney said, 4. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh, it sounds like it's moving.
Raised arms.
It is scooting. 8348. 1, 2, 3 from the left.
Left 3. Wampus Cat said, perfect timing again. Wampus Cat said, left 4. Rob Chapman said, right 4. Nick Parker said, left 5. One Scuba Dude said, across the road, LOL. Top Gun said, left 4. Deborah Warner said, left to right. And how about 3 engines pulling? Martin Deloge said, left to right 2 pull. Clint W said, LOL. Lori G said, LOL Scuba. Hank said, 12 engines and right. King Crab Legs said, Med IT is 1 mule pulling 100 seat cans. Nick Harker said, right left. Andy C said, those spam calls are as annoying as a hair in a biscuit. Martin Deloge
Ooh,
said, 3. Nick Harker
gross.
said, damn ad. Deborah Warner said, yay, we were right, yay. King Crab Legs said, yes, I was wrong. Martin Deloge said, she I was close at up. Clint W said, embatting 0 for 3. Susan S. or
It was 3 at the front,
No hair.
1 in the middle.
Said I could unside right. Office cap. Said 3. Keep row. Said left 2. Martin look. Said face your boys to other guys. Deborah Warner. Said guys I'm having fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Austin Western Rail fan. Said lots of motor routes. King crab legs. Said rolling graffiti. Keep road. Said dangling 2 at stop. Texas Railroad furnace. Said middle depot. Martin Deloach. Said 4. Susan S. or biscuit. Said fun, 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 Deborah. Andy C. Said not you, Susan. I'm speaking of real biscuits. Deborah Warner. Said yepper, I saw the engine in the middle. Rick. Said sweet, I was right. The boss is here. Said Shisha train. Andy C. Said LOL. Clint W.
Sheesh and chain,
Said
man.
moving okay for a manifest. Wampus Cat. Said would be my luck, I'd be stuck in the middle. Texas Railroad furnace. Said train is shaking the camera. King crab legs. Said do you feel the vibe from those cars?
Yeah, I can feel it.
Martin Deloach. Said it really is hauling butt. G bro. Said I feel the wind from this one. One scuba dude. Said Deborah will have fun, fun, fun till they take the T-bird away. Jerry Brown. Said where are you, Bobby?
Texas, according to the title.
Said he's in Texas. Rick. Said Bobby, thank you, this is relaxing.
Yeah, I don't like how it started shaking now.
Martin Deloach. Said break out the song stuck in the middle eyes pink heart shape. Nick Harker. Said ding 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 ding. Wampus Cat. Said if y'all gotta clock in by 6 you better run and don't blame the train.
Huh.
Tom Kearney. Said we got to 67 degrees but won't see it again for another month I think. Texas Railroad furnace. Said rap right along playground. Andy C. Said I went outside to smoke and wore my long coat. The wind had me almost airborne. G bro. Said LOL Meg is still talking. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C. Said imagine that, a flying hobbit.
Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner. Said be careful that you don't fly away, LOL. Nick Harker. Said I like crabs. Lori G. Said Andy.
I don't know if I got the shake out of it or not. It's still shaking a little bit.
Buddy Wilkinson. Said hey Siri.
It's not Siri, it's Meg.
King Crab Legs. Said waiting for a butter truck to top off the popcorn. Martin Deloach. Said did you know that train tracks in Russia are much wider? Desert train eyeing. Said thank you for trucks and trains. Jerry Brown.
You are welcome.
Said the height of the tracks plays in making the ground shake. I know a railroader named Dan Harmon who had a video telling about it.
Well, that's my camera shaking for some reason. I don't know why it's shaking like that for. That's what I was just looking at. It. They looked empty.
Said Meg and Sari both related to Armpit Lady. Texer Railroad Furnace. Said another F rolling out of Clovis. Nick Harker. Said, is your truck running?
No. No, my truck's off.
Martin DeLoach. Said, working on the railroad back in my day, you put a hand on the railroad and feel the vibration how close the train is.
I think it's my fan.
Cal Tim. Said invisible pigs. Nick Harkert. Said, is AC running?
No.
Texer Railroad Furnace.
I think it was my fan.
Said WB is in Deaf Smith County. Gary Watson. Said 4,500 head of cattle cross that trek a day.
Dang.
Richard Bishop.
That's a lot.
Said Lori G. Susan S. and Deborah Warner. The tornado watch has just been lifted for the Metro Chicago area. It was touch and go there for a while. Austin Western Rail Fan. Said gonna head off. Was great stopping by. Take care, everyone.
Alright, Austin. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Bobby, you said you got an old trailer this time, so does that trailer belong to your company?
Yeah.
Nick Harkert.
Yeah, it's just one of their old trailers.
Phyllis. Said any trains go by. Andy C. Said 4,500 cattle, that's one big cattle drive.
Yeah, it is. I had a bunch of trains go by. I don't know how many,
Big
but...
crab legs. Said how much do invisible pigs weigh on average? At Cal Tim. Texer Railroad Furnace. Said looks like a meet is going to happen in a while. Lori G. Said Richard, oh good. Glad you are okay. One scuba dude.
That was cattle in that one.
Said that's a lot of bull. Rick. Said okay, thanks. William Robel. Said welcome back to my neck of the woods, Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, so glad you're safe, my friend. Rick. Said by Austin. Cal Tim. Said 0 + 1. Lori G. Said scuba. Soul Dasher Joni. Said tornado watch isn't as bad as a warning. Lori G. Said hi, Cal Tim.
Tornado warnings ain't that bad sometimes.
Cal Tim. Said hi, Lori G. William Robel. Said did you deliver dirty popcorn to Friona? Richard Bishop.
Yep.
Said howdy, Cal Tim and Rick. Rob Chapman. Said is this a splatter wagon convention center?
It is, man.
Rick.
It is.
Said hi, Richard. Cal Tim. Said Friona only eats dirty popcorn.
That's right. That's all they got room for, man.
William Robel. Said LOL Tim. Andy C. Said tornado warnings here is like a Saturday night dance. Something to look forward to.
Dang it.
Santiago Kid. Said did I miss the train meet because I was outside helping cleaning our company vehicle?
There's not been a train meet.
Said LOL Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said greetings, Cal Tim. Rick. Said some nice rigs in this area, Bobby.
Yeah, they are.
Cal Tim.
Bunch of nice rigs.
Said Ola upside down dude. Cal Tim. Said hi. Cal Tim. Said Biscuit. Hank. Said what do you do if you ain't got a basement to get down in when tornadoes coming through? King Crab Legs. Said dirty popcorn from Orville Dirtoothbacker. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Cal.
Alright, left or right? Which way is it coming from? Left or right? How many engines are connected to it?
Said nothing new for NTX2 on tornado.
Left to right, how many engines we got?
Where's the beef? Richard Bishop said hello, Andy C. Andy C. said then they say to stay indoors and all that. What do? We rubberneck.
Rubberneck.
Said hide in the bathroom. Ozzy Baywatch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the left.
Count 10.
That dude is moving.
Rick. Said right 2. Geo 79. Said 5 right. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said right 2. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railier. Said train time. William Robel. Said right 3. Hank. Said right. D.I. also D.O. Said going left to right. 3. Carl Johnson. Said left 2. Deborah Warner. Said okay, I'm going to say left to right and 4 engines. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said right. Mark Deloach. Said grab bed, cover dump in touch. Rob Chapman. Said right 3. King Crab Legs.
49 miles per hour.
Coming. Hank. Said 3 engines. Jeffrey C. Said left 3. Mark Deloach. Said 4.
49 miles per hour, man.
And Lionel Railier. Said 5 BNSF. Rick. Said dang it. Deborah Warner. Said while I was close by 2 o'clock boy. Mark Deloach. Said good Lord 5. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby hello to you as well. Can't forget the sheriff. Ozzy Baywatch.
Richard Hayden.
Spot on. William Robel. Said Ozzy guessed right. Rob Chapman. Said JB Hunt Amazon Special. Martin Deloach. Said damn you Amazon. Andy C. Said Holland JB and Prime. Lori G.
Martin, don't
Said
start
hi,
cussing.
Richard. Tom Kearney. Said lots of Amazon. I wonder if they're coming from the port of Los Angeles. Hank. Said 5 engines, my bad. Gary Watson. Said trying to catch the other one. King Crab Legs. Said thought I saw shoestring waving. Dakota Smith. Said 49 miles per hour isn't that fast, but for a sheet ton of metal my Lanta it's scary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I think I saw this train the other day in Santa Fe Springs. The boss is here. Said has Tasha's train come through yet? I remember we saw a train with Tasha's name on it, LOL.
Nah,
Martin Deloach.
not yet.
Said several Amazon ones. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said those containers are going to be shipping the new Nintendo console soon.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop. Said that's a double stack intermodal. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said Amazon took massive dump.
Thrill Seeker 1, how you doing?
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said that's how trains roll in Australia. Ozzy Baywatch. Said are you looking north? Cal Tim. Said his door
Northwest,
is
I
open
think.
to let the invisible pigs out. Martin Deloach. Said it might finally made it. Deborah Warner. Said I'll be leaving in 20 minutes to go and watch my ride, but I'll stay on as long as I can. King Crab Legs. Said was that a diary trailer? Andy C. Said there goes the butter tanker. Rick. Said Bobby 114 cars not counting the engines.
Dang it. 114, let's
Texas
go.
Railroad Furnace. Said I'll be saving up for the brand new Nintendo Switch 2 this upcoming holiday. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said I want to see 80 miles per hour train. Richard Bishop.
I don't think you'll see that here.
Said Santa Fe Springs is a suburb to the southeast of Los Angeles. Martin Deloach. Said I wanted it to though.
You know what'll happen, Martin. So go for it, man. Do it. I like to grab y'all up by the ears.
said 227. Nick Harkard said be right back. Lauren Order said I'm back with dinner. Lauren
What you got,
Order
Law and Order?
said spaghetti.
Spaghetti, right on.
Said the vest is on. Lori G
The best
said
is on.
WB Lauren. King Crab Legs said is that a suitcase in front?
Suitcase? I don't think so.
Thrill Zekerman 1 said when they fart does it go faster? Martin Deloach said 46 to 50 is normal speed. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Lauren. Andy C. said just like catching rabbits, grab 'em by the ears.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said
Grab him by the ear, toss him out the door.
Lauren Order said I'm trying to find the spaghetti sauce LMAO.
You got spaghetti and no spaghetti sauce?
Said oh knows it's Lauren again.
Oh no. That's not
Martin
good.
Deloach said if it goes 80 something wrong.
Yeah, if it goes 80 through here, something's wrong. Their speed limit's just set. I think it's 70. 65 or 70.
D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner said oh here we go LOL. Thrill Zekerman 1 said how many trains so far just joined?
I don't know, man. It's been a few.
Said that as if they don't throw themselves out the window. D.I. Lasso D.O. said dry spaghetti. King Crab Legs said need parm scene. Rick said that's gonna be dry going down dang it man.
Dang it, yeah.
Gary Watson said make some. Richard Bishop said Bobby I used to work helping my dad at an Inco gas station in Santa Fe Springs on Telegraph Road.
10 for
One
that.
Scuba Dude said time for a grilled double bologna and cheese sandwich.
Oh man, that sounds good.
DC said a runaway train ain't good.
No, sure
The
ain't.
locker smiling pile of poo eye said can you please honk?
No, Drew. The trains is doing all the honking for
I
us.
saw two of them. Lori G said scuba that sounds good. Cal Tim said must have been in the 1800s Richard.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said I saw two of them. Hank said how do you make spaghetti sauce Gary? Lauren Order said I don't like bologna. Long Island Dave
You don't like bologna?
said hi everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
said LOL Cal. King Crab Legs said EMPTY. Rob Chapman said I think freight trains have a maximum of 70 miles per hour. Amtrak trains can go faster depending where they are. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Dave. Deborah Warner said it did go through the first time. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said Watu Zirol. Thrill Zekerman 1 said imagine a train full of hot chicks going by in bikinis. One Scuba Dude said Lauren you can have spam. Lori G said hi Long Island Dave.
What would they be doing, falling off the sides?
Said do you know Wi-Fi? Long Island Dave said hi Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I like hot dogs, but hate bologna. Long Island Dave
That's weird.
said hi Raptor. Lauren Order said I like spam better anyways scuba thanks LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi L.I. Dave. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said my brother said Watu Zirol. Long Island Dave said hi Lori G. Andy C. said Bologna is a giant hot dog. Martin Deloach said they need unload, reset it, send it back. Long Island Dave said hi Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hi Dave. go, kid. Said I believe that another train is going to be coming from the right, and it might have 3 engines up front. Cal Tim. Said only gas was from cows in the 1700s. Richard. Long Island Dave. Said g'day Baywatch. King Crab Legs. Said I'm waiting for Thelma and Louise to drive by. Tristan Pang. Said hey y'all.
Tristan Hayda.
D.O. Said I think 'cause bologna is cold. Some cold cuts can't be cold. UWW. But even if burned to a crisp, I'd still hate it. But burnt hot dogs are delicious. IDK, I don't get it either. The boss is here. Said sheesh. Andy C. Said we got to tilt-a-whirl at the fair. It goes really fast. Lori G. Said hey Tristan. Jeetsy. Tristan Pang. Said hey Lori Jeetsy too. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Tristan. Martin Deloach. Said also that is how you got your time zone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap, that is weird.
What are you talking about, Martin?
Tristan Pang. Said I'm good, Bobby. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Pang. Said hey Phil. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Tristan. Rick. Said hi Tristan. Tristan Pang. Said hey Susan. Tristan Pang. Said hey Rick. Martin Deloach. Said it was train company said it. Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah, the time
Said
zones.
Right. 3
Train
plus
companies.
1.
Yeah, I gotcha.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm weird Susan. Gary Watson. Said tomato paste, sauce, garlic, Italian seasoning, and whatever else you want in it. Lauren Order. Said Raptor is very weird LMAO. Mark Skelton. Said hiya Tristan. RLT 78. Said Andy, I used to sprinkle pixie dust on the tilt-a-whirl. Lori G.
Pixie dust.
Said hi Mark S. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I know Lauren, thank you for paying attention, here's a cookie. Tristan Pang. Said hey Mark. Lauren Order. Said I don't want your cookie LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap, a good kinda weird. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. When I was helping my dad's customer would pull up and I would say
Oh,
with
Rick
FMA
gifted a
slicer.
membership.
Lori G.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice Rick. Martin Deloach.
Dang it, Ice
Said
got
yes,
it.
so you could
It's been a
possibly
long time since
train.
Ice has been in here.
Hank. Said nice to know because I got tomato sauce in there. Martin Deloach. Said long ago. Hank. Said you said tomato paste is the same thing I guess. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren, you'll take the dang cookie and like it. Lori G. Said Richard the first miss those days. One scuba dude. Said Raptor a place in Cozumel the hot dogs cooked on the roller then put in deep fryer then on the grill were very good. Lauren Order. Said Raptor only if you eat half of the cookie first LMAO.
Half of
Nick
the
Harkert.
cookie.
Said did I miss a train?
I don't know, man.
Lori G.
Was you here for the
Said
last one?
Raptor. Nick Harkert.
Was he here for the last train?
Said and back. Nick Harkert. Said M. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling at Lauren and P-Rap. Martin Deloach. Said more from left. Gary Watson. Said paste is just thicker, can add water. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that cookie is for you, Lauren. Geez, don't be ungrateful. Lauren Order. Said yeah, Raptor's trying to poison me. Lauren Order.
Potion.
Said LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Rick. Said LOL or the one before that.
Could be.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said you two are cracking me up. Long Island Dave. Said what kind of cookie? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren watches too many soap operas. King Crab Legs. Said I see.
Lauren and
shadow
Velociraptor
mask.
is a soap opera. The days of their lives.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Chocolate Chunk. One Scuba Dude. Said Lauren the cookie is okay. T-Rex only stepped on it. Lauren Order. Said I don't trust Raptor enough to take any food from Raptor LMAO. Andy C. Said microwave hot dogs till they burst opens. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Geo79. Said hello Long Island Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. Hank. Said what would the show be called? Rick. Said as the world turns who will fall off first?
We'll fall off
Deborah
first.
Warner. Said you guys are cracking me up. Thank you so much.
Law and Raptor.
Long Island Dave.
Law and Raptor.
Said hi Geo79.
Veloci Order.
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. One customer pulled up and said fill her up with Ethel. I said as long as Ethel don't mind, ha 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 lol. Hank. Said dinosaurs eats anything. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I don't care if you don't trust me. Geez, can't even be nice to a fluffing weirdo SMH. Cal Tim. Said never take food from someone who spells his name upside down. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Andy, I bet the inside of your microwave is scary. Martin Deloach.
You might be right on that.
Said days of their lives. Haha not so why I like it is real. Lauren Order. Said Cal Tim that's what I'm worried about. His name is upside down LMAO. King Crab Legs. Said another world was filmed in the afterlife. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard. Lori G. Said Susan. Andy C. Said no Susan, I clean it off and plus use a cover. D.I. also D.O. Said Cal.
Did you hear that, Biscuit?
Susan S. or biscuit. Said oh good Andy. Phew. Deborah Warner. Said. Rick. Said oh Jakey. G Bro. Said Jake Free. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said truck farted.
Truck
Deborah
farts.
Warner. Said how about everyone LOL. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I heard it Bobby.
Dang it.
Andy C. Said that truck farted. Lori G. Said I heard it. Nice. Soul Dasher Joni. Said what was that? Geo70.
Johnny, what was that?
Said Misfit CRSG, Misfit CRSG, Misfit CRSG one wheel. The boss is here. Said that sounded like a truck fart. Hank. Said I like that truck. King Crab Legs. Said smelled like one too. Deborah Warner. Said I guess it didn't go over her head LOL Susan. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said it wasn't the truck it was me. T-Rex. Said number 235 here.
T for
Susan
X,
S.
how's it
or
going?
biscuit. Said LOL Geo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Rexy. Lori G. Said hi T-Rex. People hugging. Martin Deloach. Said see that thing right in front. Susan S. or biscuit. Said welcome T-Rex. People hugging. T-Rex. Said hello Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said put 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 so when the truck went that's what it did behind the truck LOL. T-Rex. Said hey Raptor. Sasquatch 270. Said 238 here.
Dang it, let's
Martin
go.
Deloach. Said used to be actually people in it. G Bro. Said looks like a post with a orange square piece.
I don't know what that is.
Deborah Warner.
Electrical box.
Said you wouldn't believe this. Right now the sun is setting and it is a beautiful sunset in front of my window and I'm going out to go meet my ride. T-Rex. Said hello Lori. Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Lori G. Said hi Sasquatch. G bro. Said T-Rex hi. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Deborah, until next time we meet. T-Rex. Said Lauren eat the cookie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling T-Rex. Martin Deloge. Said can I say different language? Let's try Holly. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said OMG, this cookie stuff face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said thank you everyone love you and talk to you later smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hand pink waving Deborah. G bro. Said see you later Deborah Warner.
I did appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said
Catch
Lauren.
next time around.
Would you say that if you were bleeding out? Or needed CPR cause you're in the middle of a heart attack? Please do okay. Lauren Order. Said are you gonna make me have a heart attack Raptor? T-Rex. Said BRB going after Scuba Dude's bologna and cheese sandwich and eat it. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said fluff sakes. No. Cal Tim. Said promises promises. G bro. Said I will close my ears now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh here we go down the path of no return face blue smiling.
Uh-oh.
James Ewing. Said Haber danger. Lauren Order. Said dies laughing. Lauren Order. Said I'm just fluffing with you Raptor.
And I'm just fluffing with you, man.
Rick. Said Bobby do these splatter trucks travel long distance they all have sleepers. Andy C. Said down the rabbit hole.
Some of them do, yeah.
Santiago Kid. Said well it looks like the train traffic is quiet now but it should be picking up not before too long. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I see a dust storm in the distance. That lower layer of white is dust.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said are you Lauren? Cause I don't think so, I think you say that when you're a rat trapped. That's okay, I'm not mad, but I don't get why you baw. Said Yuya Alo. Looks like a lot of bull haulers here.
They're not bull haulers. They're splatter wagons.
Said I'm telling there used to be actual people in that metal shed. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said meh. Dang keyboard hit enter before I was ready. Long Island Dave. Said I see it. G bro. Said they got to be about to plant wheat down here soon.
Yeah. kicking up pretty good over there, too.
Santiago Kid. Said, Bobby, are you trying to sound and be like Elvis Presley when you say thank you very much in a deep voice way?
No.
LOL.
Who's Elvis Presley? I'm imitating Johnny Bravo.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, we need to delve deeper into the dynamics of the relationship between these two.
I know, right?
Stacy P. Said, hey, Bobby.
Stacy, how you doing?
Santiago Kid. Said the singer Crazy Head. Lauren Order. Said, I don't have a relationship with Raptor. Sasquatch 200.
I think they've actually got each other's numbers.
Building is Hugh on the inside, LOL.
And they text each other back and forth during the nighttime.
G bro.
Lost love letters.
Said it might be scary, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's an odd and fascinating thing, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said God no, Susan. This isn't an episode of Sally Jesse Raphael. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling G bro. Stacy P. Said good, how has your day been? Martin Deloge. Said not anymore, it's all automation.
It's been pretty good so
Andy
far.
C. Said we picking up herb flavored popcorn. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P rap. Lauren Order. Said dies laughing raptors rejected me so many times. Biscuit says LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren. The boss is here. Said this is a interrupting sheesh. Ism. Said you here for tonight, Bobby.
Maybe.
Said hope we don't see them on Jerry Springer. LOK 517. Said Sally Jesse Raphael.
They've probably been there
That's
before.
going back to old school there. LOL. Andy C. Said there's a box of butter. G bro. Said okay, this is scary. So this is how Drew Pooh I came about. LOK 5.
Oh, Lord have mercy. No, you didn't.
Ricky Lake. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said throws chair, there was a spider on it. Cal Tim. Said Sally and Lauren are sisters. Martin Deloge. Said it's called NHI, no human involved. Santiago Kid. Said starting this weekend and next week temperatures are rising up to the 80s, I'll take it. Lauren Order. Said D. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey, good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Tommy, how you doing?
Sasquatch 270. Said came off the spider wagon, LOL.
Off the spider wagon.
Said hey Sasquatch. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cal Tim. Cal Tim. Said itsy bitsy spider.
I wonder, do I want a sweet tea or do I want a cranberry? I'm going to drink a sweet tea.
Said hi Tommy.
I'm having a sweet tea. Extra sweet.
Sasquatch 270. Said hi at Lauren Order. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Tommy. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said I'm ready for motorcycle weather. Rick. Said maybe they should visit Dr. Phil. Tommy Ramirez. Said I'm doing good, thanks Bobby. The boss is here.
I know.
Said this chat has turned into a soap opera, LOL. Andy C. Said Meg Siri's second cousin twice removed. Lauren Order. Said Biscuits, you are my best woman at my wedding, Lolo. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Lolo.
Said Spider Wagon with the monster nachos.
Lolo.
Said I dare you to bang on that door, see if anyone home.
Who?
Thrill Zekerman 1. Said, do you ride a motorcycle? Went out of the truck. Lori
I hadn't
G.
rode a motorcycle since my
Said,
Harley
"Right
got
here,
stolen,
sir."
man.
Tommy Ramirez. Said, I'm here in Baltimore, Maryland, getting loaded, heading to Chicago, Illinois, Bobby.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Susan
Dang
S.
it.
or Biscuit. Said face blue smile.
Be safe out there, man.
I ain't wearing no goofy bridesmaid dress. Santiago Kid. Said just letting you know, Bobby, that tea is going to make you go to the bathroom if you drink it all. I've done it before and I almost wet myself.
Dang it.
Thrill Zekerman 1. Said, and why is everyone scared of spiders? Lauren Order. Said Biscuits, you can wear whatever you want as my bridesmaid, LMAO.
What?
G Bro.
You're talking about getting married
Said,
now?
let's go, Tommy, take care. Cal Tim. Said brides, AOD. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Thrill, I've been bitten by spiders 5 times and still not Spider-Man. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Still not Spider-Man.
Said face green smiling Lauren. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said spiders are super creepy. Tommy Ramirez. Said thanks, Bobby, and safe travels to you too, Bobby.
Thank you, man. Thank you very
Andy C.
much.
Said I like spiders, they make good fish bait.
It's a spider. Spiders.
Rick.
Catching spiders in
Said
Jersey.
Raptor run real fast. Lori G. Said LOL Andy.
Dang it, are they on lunch break now? Son of a guns.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick. G Bro. Said spiders, Lauren Order, Velociraptor and marriage, oh my. Said I had a huge tarantula and let it crawl up my arm and across my shirtless chest, LOL. Lori G. Said LOK 517 me too. Andy C. Said GR, we are in the country of Texas.
Nobody cares if you had your shirt on or not.
Said this is not love connection now, LOL. LOK 517. Said at Lori G or tens of spiders. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said UP Rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep, G Bro. Cheesy plastic spiders everywhere at the wedding.
That turned my heat on, man. It's freaking frigid in
Said
here.
LOK 517 yes. Lauren Order. Said Raptor, I love spiders. Tommy Ramirez. Said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Cal Tim. Said that figures.
Chatty Jen, how you
Chatty
doing?
Jen. Said hello, Bobby and Misfits. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said the spiders are coming. Andy C. Said gonna snow. Chatty Jen.
Feels like it.
Said Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
It's the dang temperature around here anyway.
Said hello, Chatty Jen. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said bed bugs, shutters, little vampire ninjas.
47 degrees outside.
Said hey Jen. People hugging.
Up.
Long Island.
We got one coming. Left or right, left or right. How many engines is pulling it?
Said hey Jen. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Left or right, how many engines
We
pulling?
can sit here for hours and entertain ourselves like this.
No doubt, man.
DR. Said what town Andy C. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Chatty J. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
3268. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 coming out of the right. Coming from the right.
Said left 3. Geo 79.
Right
Said
5.
left 5. G Bro. Said left and 3. Thrills increment 1. Said fear DA spiders. Lori G. Said left 3. Cal Tim. Said right 5. BR. Said right 3. Long Island Dave. Said left 3. Martin Deloge. Said left. Tom Kearney. Said 5 left. Martin Deloge. Said 4. Rob Chapman. Said 3 right. Tommy Ramirez. Said 62 degrees here in Baltimore, Maryland, Bobby.
Dang, it must be nice, man.
517. Said a DI also DO. We had them at work a few years ago, and one crawled across my desk. I about had a heart attack. Lori G. Said Jeepsy Jen. Chatty Jen. Said hello Geo 79. Long Island Dave. G Bro. Said dang. Cal Tim. Said nailed it. Tom Kearney. Said Cal Tim is a winner. G Bro. Said everything is big in Texas. Martin Deloge. Said I only said left because I wanted to be wrong for once.
Look at that. 75, 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the left.
Said train might be full of spiders, LOL.
So we had one from the right and from the left.
Said I'm boycotting the train, guessing from now on, since I suck at it. Martin Deloge.
Everybody might have been right.
Said I said right long ago. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said house. Mexico Beach born a living. Said makes me seasick watching a moving train. Rob Chapman. Said almost a beat. G Bro. Said 5. Phil Watson. Said good evening all.
Phil, how you doing?
Said Sia was right. LOL. Mexico
You
Beach
was right,
born a
man.
living. Said Tweeter. G Bro. Said that he's calling.
Yeah, he's scooting.
Said intermodal meet. Martin Deloge. Said left, right, left. Geo 79. Said I had 5 left. Sasquatch 270. Said it did a quick flip. Long Island Dave. Said 5 is number tonight. DI lost a DO. Said LLK. YouTube is my comment, but it involves fire. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good morning. You've got several right tonight. LLK 517. Said he's hauling rear end. Lori G. Said Susan.
That one was running 56.
Said Z trains have 5.
56
Said
miles an
Yo-Yo
hour.
Kid. Said as Jawtooth says, what is the hurry? Tim Ward. Said dang, just saw a leprechaun hobo. LOL.
What?
Tommy
Leprechaun.
Ramirez. Said alright Bobby and gang, just stopped by to say hello. I'm gonna take a nap while I wait to get loaded here in Baltimore later.
10-4, you at the ports? Ports of Baltimore.
G Bro. Said got to get that beef to the market. LLK 517. Said a DI Lasso DO. I would probably agree with you if they allowed you to post. Sometimes I use EIU to avoid the words that shouldn't be banned. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Tommy, Jeetsy. Martin Deloge. Said gotta move mats and stuff. Tommy Ramirez. Said yes Bobby. DI Lasso DO.
10-4 on that.
Said LLK. I tried that. I I exit chat, come back, and my comment didn't post. Brad's train videos and more. Said 10 units total with 2 trains divided by 2 equals 5. Geo79. Said hey Tommy. T-Rex. Said I see people in chat I never see as my other self LOL.
Huh. Interesting.
Increment 1. Said saw a train in Nebraska the other day with 7 engines in front, 3 in middle, 2 in rear, and it was insanely long. James Ewing. Said hey Lori G. Martin Deloge. Said Amazon and Matson. Ism. Said got taco, see ya all alter. Lori G.
Alright, it's me. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Cody Jackson. Said where are you sitting?
I'm sitting on my bed in the truck.
Said hello T-Rex smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Mark Skelton.
Sitting back here in the sleeper,
Said,
man.
hi Cody Jackson, it is a secret spot. Phil Watson. Said Raptor see the name is still screwed up, see if it puts itself right tomorrow. T-Rex. Said hello Jen smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby, too specific. Phil Watson. Said Cody on his butt.
Yeah, I am sitting on my butt. No doubt. It's me butt, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Phil W. Tommy Ramirez. Said later Bobby and gang.
Alright, Tommy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Martin Deloge. Said only taking a break, got to get fixed roof from the upwinds. It really was fun playing with you.
Don't work too hard, Martin. I know you probably won't physically work as hard as you mentally work.
Said hiya Susan. F15. Said live over.
It's still rolling at 15.
Said open trailer.
Live's still rolling.
Cody Jackson. Said we run a lot of cattle in Ontario.
Dang it, man. I thought Ontario was a
Tim
city.
Ward. Said them bull haulers sure do have some pretty trucks.
They're not bull haulers. They're splatter wagons.
F15.
Jeez.
Said hello Bobby in chat, I just joined. I managed to make my 3rd short after a few hours.
At 15, how you
Phil
doing?
Watson.
3rd short? Right
Said
on.
hiya Nick.
Oh, I got my heat on, blowing on my legs now, man. That feels nice. Lord have mercy. I thought I was going to turn into a freaking
Said,
icicle.
LOL Bobby. Tim Ward. Said my bad.
Got to learn the language of the ride along gang. It takes a minute, but
Sasquatch 270. Said 73 degrees here.
dang it, man. Must be nice.
F15. Said I'm good. How are you, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
DCP. Said splatter wagons LOL. Lisa. Said hi Bobby and everyone. Scott Jackson.
Lisa, how you doing today?
Said we haul a lot of cow manure in Ontario. Nick Harkard. Said hi and I have been here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said icicle. Cody Jackson. Said really enjoyed the channel.
Yeah, dang, it's cold out here.
Said bull haulers
Thank
sound
you,
better.
Cody. No, it don't.
Thrills increment 1.
It absolutely doesn't, Hank.
Bill Watson said long noses look so much better than cab overs. Lisa said sad. Lori G said hi, Lisa.
Somebody ban him if he keeps disagreeing with me.
Andy C said 43 degrees, cloudy, wind at 26 miles per hour with gusts at 45. Chatty Jen said Lori G, my grandbaby is 5 months old. Definitely a grandma and grandpa girl. T-Rex said in Jurassic Park it's 74.
Dang it.
Santiago Kid said, well, Bobby, as long as your heater works for your legs to keep warm, everything will be fine.
Exactly.
James Ewing said I was taking nap.
Dang it.
F-15 said Van who? Jack Simmons
I don't know.
said, are you taking a break, Bobby?
Yeah, we're on break.
Said 25F tonight. Scott Jackson said that's truckin'. Stacy P
Yeah, it is.
said them are belowlers, Bobby LOL. Tom Kearney
Who said that?
said 72 in Copperhill. Chrissy said LOL.
Chrissy, how you doing?
Lisa said I had to put my dog down today, hand orange covering eyes. Susan S or Biscuit
I'm sorry.
said, wow, can't believe it's in the 40s in Friona.
Hey!
Herman 1
What'd you do that
said
for?
I'm in Iowa. It's
Who was
90
it?
degrees.
Biscuit?
Sun, turn off the bloody snow, LOL. Sasquatch 270
Can't
said
keep nothing a
Scott
secret around
Wagons.
here.
Rick said him sitting straight up for this one, the best will stop anything. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, did you get your reload time moved up?
Biscuit.
Sasquatch 270 said Splatter Wagons. F-15 said, you sick, Bobby, you seem stuffed up. Stacy P
I'm always stuffed
said
up.
me. James Ewing said it was about 70 mile per hour wind gust here today, windy.
No, it's not. No, it's. Go out and go back in and look. Oh, it is in my
So
title.
sorry, Lisa hugs
My
me.
bad.
T-Rex
It's not in my
said
title.
hello, Chrissy, and little one smiling
You've been
face.
in here for a while, Biscuit.
People hugging. James Ewing said nice truck. Stacy P
You need to refresh the title, Biscuit.
Bobby. Susan S or Biscuit said, Bobby, dude, it's in your title. Andy C said chicken trucks are feather wagons. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Stacy P
Yeah, well, I see it's in my title too, so you might be right.
said sure, I will bathe the can there. Rick said Susan, you can't read, LOL. Cody Jackson said bought a new F-250 to do some hotshot trucking.
Hot shot truck.
Susan S or Biscuit
Right on, man.
said, ha, Bobby, for me it is.
I see that. I see
Said,
that.
hey, Chrissy.
I can see your screen, and I got you.
Been here for 1 hour. James Ewing said, LOL. Santiago Kid said, hey, Bobby, no one in the chat never keeps a secret. They like to say it out loud.
Dang it, Stacy!
Susan S or Biscuit said, hiya, Chrissy. Said, ain't in mine, LOL. Stacy P said, belowlers, LOL. Thrill Zekerman 1 said, maybe I will summon the spiders. Soul Dasher Joni said, I've kept a secret. Susan S
That's
or
amazing right there.
Biscuit said, I sure
Joni kept a
can.
secret.
Rick said, LOL. Scott Jackson said, we love your channel here in Ontario.
Well, thank you, Scott. Thank you.
F-15 said, I keep secrets times _ times. Stacy P said, LOL, LOL. F-15 said, I dead times _ times. Geo79 said, hi, Chrissy. Susan S or Biscuit said, it's no stinking secret. He's ending broadcasting at all day.
No, I haven't. I changed it. Well, we know who hasn't refreshed their live stream since they've been here. Besides me.
Bill Watson said, Cody, I would hate to try and get a F-250 round the back roads of England. Susan S or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Bobby. F-15 said, Brew, I just witnessed a robbery.
Dang it, man. Did you call the police? Was you the robber? Lord have mercy.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, why do we need to refresh if we're so loyal and never leave the stream?
That's right.
Hank
That's right.
said the title said Texas. Stacy P. said, hey Bobby, we did keep a septet Fugars truck got up and walked away, lol.
I remember
Said
that.
I'm almost to Texas.
Almost to Texas?
G.
Dang it, man.
Said that's right, Susan. To Marsan Beyond. Said I will purchase the entire island of England one day.
One day?
Cody Jackson. Said our milk hauler brings us food. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori.
What is that, Joni? What is that? The chat reader don't even know.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said cop cars. Bill
Ah,
Watson.
okay, I see. I
Said
see it
Susan,
now.
the likes don't update and the chat can freeze. Thrill Zinkerman 1. Said how long you been trucking for? Stacy P.
I got
Said,
my
still
I got my
get
license in
angry over that,
1999.
makes him mad. To Marsan Beyond. Said do not cross a railroad.
It still makes him mad about that. I bet he don't never leave them keys with me again.
Said someone call 911. I just witnessed a robbery with a man armed with an AK-47D.
We'll let you do it, F-15.
Said they are thinking about requiring a passport to enter Texas.
What?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Phil W. Santiago Kid. Said I have a hunch that there is another train coming from the left side with 4 engines up front and possible a mixed manifest or another intermodal. Chatty Jen. Said thrill since 1999. Stacy P. Said yep. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Stacy P. F-15. Said hell no, I am too scared. He has a gun, it's loaded. Andy C. Said just joking.
No cussing in the chat.
LOK 517. Said was the robber wearing a mask over eyes and carrying a bag with a $sign on it. Tom Kearney. Said maybe Bobby should show F-15 his loaded gun. ACP. Said he takes his keys and every time I say take his truck. To Marsan Beyond. Said I will purchase Texas one day.
You just purchase all of America, won't you?
Said hey Susan. Hank. Said there we go, we got him.
I'm about to get you next, Hank.
Thrill Zinkerman 1. Said America. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling to Mars.
Dang it! It's Kenwood!
Said hey. 517. Said it to Marsan Beyond that will cost you 17 Bitcoin. Lori G.
17 Bitcoin.
Said hey Kenwood. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Kenwood. Hank. Said is that how Bobby really is? Long Island Dave. Said hi Kenwood.
Everybody's banned.
Marsan Beyond. Said I will purchase
Wait a minute.
all the Bitcoin. Said bro was dressed in black with a bag full of money armed. I think he had seen me and you had a gun. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby
Heck yeah.
Kenwood 709.
Itchy.
Said, hey, Susan S. G Bro. Said, you're done. Kenwood 709. Said, Long Island Dave. Phil Watson. Said, F15, is that what you are calling it because you can't spell Palaznov? I think that's how you spell it. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, you're done.
Dang it.
Hank. Said, too funny. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said, I miss driving trucks with manual transmission. Andy C.
I'm after everybody.
Covers my backside. Still remember the rock salt burns from stealing watermelons.
Dang it.
Scott Jackson. Said, first video we saw of yours was driving through Syracuse early February. Inspecting gadgets. Said, gunshots and train crossings. Where did I wake up?
Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Said, wait in on your side, Bobby. Dang it, man.
Nobody's on my side.
Santiago Kid. Said, I wonder how many bullets that Bobby keeps on reloading and shooting crazy people on the chat. G Bro. Said, hi, Kenwood. Tim Ward. Said, I learned to drive in an old Kenwood cab over an Alliance tractor trailer in Arden, NC in 91. Kenwood 709. Said, hey, G Bro. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hits the floor. F15. Said, I spelled him. However, I won. Carl Johnson. Said, right along, gang. You're done.
Oh.
Okay, 517. Said, nobody is safe. Chrissy. Said, that was Hank's foot, LOL.
Yeah, it was. We got Hank's big toe.
Chat. Rick. Said, Bobby is not postal.
Dang it,
Lori
man.
G. Said, hi, Chrissy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Rick. F15. Said, permission to use my dad's gun. Kenwood 709. Said, I just saw a brand spanking new Volvo. I don't think I like the way it looks.
Yeah, they look different, man.
Said, to all misfits.
They look like a Volvo and an
Andy C.
the Lone Star Internationals
Bobby's got misfits.
mashed together.
G Bro. Said, I hope it has a scope on it. Rick. Said, Bobby, take your gummy. Please hurry up. Molly Davis. Said, Bobby, you've been out here a long time. Inspecting gadgets.
3.5 hours.
Said, Bobby must be pulling a postal trailer.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said, hi, Molly. Thrill Zekerman 1. Said, you gross Volvo. LOK 517. Said, it's like an old school game of Contra in here this evening. LOL. Texas Railfan. Said, where them tracks at? Chrissy. Said, hitty Lori and all sorry we are eating here. Bobby is cracking me up.
They're in Texas, man.
Molly Davis. Said, hi, Lori G. Gary Watson. Said, noticed after all the shooting and fireworks, there's no traffic.
Oh, what do we got? Coming from the left or coming from the right? How many engines are pulling it? Left or right, how many engines pulling?
709. Said, for real Volvo Lone Star Tesla truck looking thing. Chrissy. Said, no offense if I missed someone. Cody Jackson.
Yeah, with the Tesla look.
Said, I want to get a tri-axle feed truck to haul grain. Lori G. Said, Gary. Gary Watson. Said, train. Rick. Said, right 3.
5920.
Said, I think Bobby is dehydrated.
3 coming out of the left. Double stack.
Long Island Dave. Said, left 5. Said, left 3. Lori G.
Go Wyo.
Left 3.
How you doing?
Rogers. Said, left 2. LOK 517. Said, L2RF4. G Bro. Said, okay, left 2. Kenwood 709. Said, I think it's going to be a train. Carl Johnson. Said, right 4. Geo 79. Said, mine I
G Bro.
Andy C.
That one was for you.
Gary Watson. Said, right 3. Stacy P. Said, right 5.
Tommy gun.
Said let me walk on the Triad and watch the cans. Martin Deloach. Said 4 to left. Martin Bullet. Said 4 engines. Tim Ward. Said right times 3. WYOBT. Said 257 high guys.
257, let's go.
Said hello Chrissy and family smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. LOK 517. Said R, 1 engine off. James Ewing. Said nice LOL. Long Island Dave. Said hey W.
What happened, G bro? You got quiet, man.
I also DO. Said hey ET people hugging. Geo 79. Said he myth.
Oh, there he is.
To Marsan Beyond.
Oh, we got another one.
Said do not cross the track.
Left or right, how many engines are pulling it? Left or right, how many engines?
James Ewing. Said hey BT face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out. Lori G. Said hi BT. Light blue heart people hugging. F15. Said I love seeing trains. D I awesome Devo. Said to everyone who joined. Real secret report. Said intermodal full of spiders LOL.
7725, 1, 2, coming out of the right with the 773 bonnet.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Fake or roar.
Said WYO. Thank goodness. We need some sanity in here.
Hey, that's 2 bonnets we've seen today.
Said James face blue smiling. G bro. Said dang it LOL. F15.
Man, she's
Said, I love
behind.
you. Please walk on the tracks if you want to die and be eaten by bugs as.
Who said that?
Lori G.
Whoever said that, you're done.
Santiago said possible Deepu. 1 scuba dude. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. High altitudes. Said 1 intermodal can take 500 semis off the road though. Martin Deloach. Said don't forget caboose. Santiago Kid. Said no Deepu. Lori G. Said high altitudes. Gene C. WYOBT. Said LMAO Susan. Not sure I can help with that. Gary Watson. Said hi and Chrissy. D I Lasso DO. Said face orange raised eyebrow. James Ewing.
Wait a minute, wait a
Said
minute.
must be short train LOL. Rogers.
What'd you do that for?
Said right 2. Geo 79. Said right 5. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Carl Johnson. Said right 4. Lori G. Said right 3. Santiago Kid. Said right 4 engines. James Ewing. Said left 3.
Did you hide
Bro.
them?
Said right 3 engines. LOK 517. Said R2L4. Rick. Said he doesn't want to get shot again Bobby LOL. Bill Watson. Said right 2. Molly Davis. Said right 3. WYOBT. Said Long Island Dave. Gary Watson. Said right 3. Carl Johnson. Said in 1 splatter wagon.
I was kidding though.
Said Lauren Order. Said another train.
I was kidding.
C. Said get about 50 of those shipping containers and build a mansion. Lauren Order. Said incoming. WYO.
You're out. You're
Said
out.
he wrap upside down hard hands. G bro. Said don't shoot me if I am wrong. To Marsan Beyond. Said I can't believe they said that honestly. Nick Harker. Said right. 1 scuba dude. Said dang Susan I'm saying kinda LOL. F15. Said how many more trains are coming? Rob Chapman. Said recently and slow. Tony Jackson. Said buddy having transmission problems in a 2019 Ram 2500. F15. Said not me. To Marsan Beyond. Said especially when looking at it from a statistically approachable range of view. Susan
I didn't think anybody actually caught caught me,
Scuba Dude, yes, you
caught
were.
what I was saying.
Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, that looks like a coal train. Lauren Porter. Said what? Santiago Kid. Said 2 engines up front, but could be 2 depots. D.I. Lasso D.O.
You're back at
Said he's
15. You're
gone
back.
and a liar. Mark Deloge. Said and caboose. Mark Skelton. Said or grain train. Susan S. or biscuit. Said yeah, Sade Sweat. Dennis McCanninch. Said busy track today. WYOBT. Said hiya Mark. Nick Harker.
It was so far behind, I didn't think that. I didn't think I was able to actually figure out which one I was talking about.
Scuba Dude. Said who wants a little WOP. Lauren Order. Said where the heck is Meg reading from LMAO.
She's reading from way behind.
Said open bypass. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said F-15 was the one who said walk on the tracks. Susan S. or biscuit. Said oh dear, I'm getting lost when Bobby comments when Meg is so far behind LOL.
Dang it.
Bill Watson. Said Nick is a Brit, it's more luck than judgment. F-15. Said when can I be out of the timeout mode?
You're out, man. You're out.
High altitudes. Said hey Margie, haven't been around much, terribly sick. Mark Deloge. Said two
That was.
moves.
My day's been pretty good. It's been pretty decent.
Said how the hell am I supposed to know? Geo 79. Said they might have turned coal hoppers into grand cars. Lauren Porter. Said upside down Raptor is still here LMAO. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Lori G. Said high altitudes, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that people hugging. G Bro. Said I see 2 more trains from the left and 1 from the Ryar. WYOBT.
You're back, man. You're back. It was a mistake.
Lauren Order.
I didn't think anybody was paying attention.
To Marsan Beyond. Said we're going to have to escalate this to the next level. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Molly Davis. Said looks like we will be rail fanning for a while tonight.
Dang it, man. She's way behind.
Said Lauren. Raptor got that way eating upside down cake. High altitudes. Said I'm gonna need a miracle to get better. LOK 517. Said when we were younger the train conductors used to toss us bottles of water and sometimes batteries. LOL.
I believe that, Carl.
Said
I believe
Meg is
that. They
about
pay
to be
attention.
late. Scott Jackson. Said our milk hauler brought us buns today. Susan S. or biscuit.
No, you didn't,
Said
G, bro.
face blue smiling Lauren.
I wasn't meaning for F-15 to actually get it.
Actually said that. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL my name is upside down cause I ate a Smurf wrong. Baby Blue 80. Said good evening Bobby.
Baby Blue, how you doing?
Lauren Order. Said Raptor LOL. Phil Watson. Said any passenger trains use the line.
No, I don't think so.
YOBT.
No passenger
Said,
trains.
how was your day Bobby?
It's been pretty good, if not better.
Said LOL Rick. High altitudes. Said Splatter Wagon Expo, good brief. Nick Harker. Said how do you become a mod? Geo 79.
You have to find another
Said,
channel to do it.
WYOBT.
I don't hand out wrenches here.
Said WYOBTS, you missed the wedding top. F-15. Said not fair, you put me I the worst mode underscore.
You just got 10 seconds,
Said
F-15.
hiya, Geo Jeetsy. Once
I mean, it may have originally been 24 hours, but
Did you mix your Smurfs and trolls again? Phil Watson. Said Meg refresh it to get up to date. Rogers. Said where do you but meat flavored popcorn? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep scuba. Long Island Dave. Said hi Bobo. Lauren Order. Said somebody reset Meg. Carl Johnson. Said everyone always pays attention to you Bobby. Geo 79. Said hey Lord Order. G Bro.
oh yeah.
Said Bobby did I get the boot for a few?
No, you didn't,
Notice
G,
it,
bro.
LOL.
You didn't.
Lori G. Said WB Bobo. Susan S. or biscuit.
So, Kenwood,
Said we've gone
There's a ladder that you can get at the TA. I'm gonna step out in front of the truck with it. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. It's actually a good ladder to carry with you for if you need to climb up and down on the roof like that.
Rogers said, "Do they sell meat flavored popcorn here?"
I don't know.
Said, "Hey Bobby, hey everyone."
Lori, how you doing?
Order. Said LMAO WYOBT. It was hilarious. WYOBT. Said who this time? Eyes.
Who that?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori CO. Welcome to the chaos. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said hi Lori C. People hugging. Kenwood 709. Said hey, I just remembered you were about to tell your method of getting on the roof. Baby Blue 80. Said I'm doing alright. Keep that and yourself. Rick.
So here, check this out, Kenwood.
Meg's refresh button, please.
I can't.
South Africa. Said Lori G.
She don't have a refresh button.
Said Susan LOL. People hugging.
All right, I think you can see it from right here, Kenwood. It's a little short. It's a little short extension ladder. And it goes up just click by click, and it'll reach you all the way up to the top. And you can get them at the TA. I do not remember how much I paid for it. It's got the little click buttons right here that drops it back down. Your top one though is for some reason or another, it's the hardest one to get down. It's got no weight to it. And it's see, I keep this inside my truck because when you got it compacted down, I mean, that's all there is to it. It's real easy to carry, it's real easy to maneuver, it's real easy to manage. I had one of them big 8-foot step ladders, and that thing was a pain in the butt. I mean, it was a pain. And this little thing here, I keep it inside the truck. Me, how you doing? Law and Order? Did you just cuss? Oh, it's strong, man. It's strong.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
You're
Blue smiling Lauren. Lori CO. Said Rapture people hugging.
it's max weight.
Said I was muted again. Who just muted me? Lori CO.
You wasn't muted.
Said Baby Blue. Me. Said Morning Lori. Gary Watson.
Its max weight's 330 pounds.
Lori CO. Said Gary. James Ewing. Said LOL Bobby. Lori CO. Said Morning Me. Hank. Said that's a little baby ladder. Nick Harker.
It's a good ladder.
Bill Watson. Said Ideal World's Finest in the
Good
UK.
Lord, y'all got the chat rate up to 17 right
Said,
now.
wow, how cool is that?
It's a cool ladder.
Watson. Said Harder Freight has them too. Me. Said Sus looks better than the ladder you showed me. Lauren Order. Said Biscuits don't tell my secrets LMAO.
Yeah, you've got to watch You've got to watch them ladders.
Lori C. Jackie T. Said, what you doing now, LOL.
I was just showing Kenwood the ladder.
Said, okay, makes sense now. Rogers. Said, Kenwood would lose his thumbs, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lauren. Never.
That one's good. That one right there is good for 330 pounds.
Lori G.
I mean, I don't know how big a feller you are, but
Lori C.
if you're under 330 pounds, it should be good.
Desert Rat. Said, I have one, taller though. Bobo flag of South Africa.
What do I use the ladder for?
Said, ladder, it looked great and better.
To mess with my Starlink.
Said, tell them all Susan. Lori C.O. Said, Rat. Meg. Said, very cool. Lauren Order. Said, suck Lori C.O. Kenwood 709. Said, heck nah man, it destroyed that freaking thing with my weight. One Scooby-Doo. Said, I watch Irving's abandoned places. People use those twice as tall.
Yeah.
I'm also D.O.
Yeah, you could probably get taller ones.
Said Lauren Order, you're done. Kenwood 709. Said I got ladders at home, just sketched on scratching or denting the truck. Jackie T.
Well, see, that's the thing about that. This ladder is it compacts down. It compacts
Said
down.
that's a cool ladder.
Um,
I'm gonna order one for the house. Rogers. Said they extend to 24 foot. Gary Watson.
That one's
Said
not.
I can go up without my tool belt, LOL. Desert
You can go up without your
Said
tool belt.
mine is good for 300
Dang it.
pounds. Woody Mallory. Said just joining. What do you use that ladder for? Jackie T. Said oh okay, LOL. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said that ladder is cool. Lauren Order. Said Raptor, let's hear all of your secrets, dude, LMAO. Rick. Said he gets Meg off the trailer.
Gets Meg off the trailer.
Said Amy Lauren. Cash only. Gary Watson. Said climbing in the trailer. Bobo flag of South Africa.
I use it for my Starlink.
30 pounds, right, Bobby?
Yeah, 330.
Said Raptor only if you marry me. Will I tell you my secrets, LMAO?
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said ladder climbers. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the day after never Lauren. Me. Said upside down Raptor engaged to Meg.
Uh-oh.
Deloach. Said here's real question. One Scooby-Doo.
All right, Martin.
Said that is lighter than my 28-foot fiberglass extension ladder, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. Jackie T. Said I don't get the Grand Ole Opry on my TV. I'll watch the 100th anniversary on replay maybe. Hank. Said you just about have to have a small ladder that extends out because being in a truck can't have the metal ones that don't bend.
Yeah.
Mark Deloach. Said how many times the arms go down during train. Phil Watson.
I don't know how many.
Said it probably extends to roughly 12 feet.
Yeah, I think that one's a 12. That one's a 12-footer.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Almost feel safer with Meg. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Raptor engaged to Meg. I don't think Lauren will like that.
I think you might be right. 120 people watching. How about that? Meg got caught up. Y'all went from 14 chat rate
Said Meg is caught up.
to down to that 4.
Said,
So that's
well,
how she
guess
was
what,
able to get
Raptor?
caught up.
I feel safer with you, buddy. Kiss, kiss.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said me. Mark Deloach. Said I counted 4 times it didn't.
Oh, train's coming. Left to right, left to right. How many engines is pulling it?
Of South Africa. Said Bobby. The weather, it looks cold when you outside the truck.
Yeah, it's like 47 degrees.
Said Bobby Train. James Ewing. Said 3 right. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the heck with Lauren, I don't like it. Rick. Said left 3. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow she caught us.
Meg's learned to speed read. How you doing, Paul?
Said at work I have carried the 28-foot ladder over 1,000 feet to use it.
Dang it.
Mark Bullet. Said Bobby, I'll catch you next street. Take care.
Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with kids next time around. Chat rate's back up to 15.
Said good show, WYO. Carl Johnson.
What?
Said left 2. ER. Said left 3. LOK.
Oh, go wild. Gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Said right 2.
He stopped.
Said left.
He stopped.
Phil Watson. Said ideal world in the UK Sullivan. WYOBT. Said yay poor doggy.
Who got it? Who got
I'll
it?
take care of Meg for you, Raptor.
Oh, me gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said later Martin Deloach. Said it before. Gary Watson. Said depends how many people is waving.
Corn doggy.
Said nice WYO. Lori G.
I was wondering why you said corn doggy for.
Bill Watson. Said right 3. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said right 4. Martin Deloach. Said from Keft. Geo 79. Said next week 80s. James Ewing. Said must be slow LOL. Hank. Said right 4.
It stopped. It stopped.
Lauren Porter. Said kiss kiss boys. Nick Harker. Said 50 miles per hour.
Dang.
I also DO. Said Lauren, I think Meg's stronger than you. Carl
Oh,
Johnson. Said false alarm.
Lauren.
Said doing good, Bobby, how are you?
I mean, Lowen.
WYOB.
Who said that?
Said hi and bye, Mark B. Nick Harker.
Kicking a tire.
Said
Right.
Rogers. Said did Raptor stick his finger in an electrical socket?
Oh, man.
Paul Gatton. Said ghost train. Martin Deloach. Said watch it. Rob Chapman. Said ghost train. To Marsan Beyond. Said yeah, they're meeting up to fist fight. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
The person named No got one.
Said did I fall asleep? Where's the train? I Lasso D.O. Said LOL Roger. Yep, I've fallen and I can't get up. Nick Harker.
I'm falling and I
Said
can't
low
get
truck.
up.
They mess up the crossing. LOK 517. Said that wasn't a train, but a plane. He took off into the sky.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said he kicking a tire. Martin Deloach. Said who? Lori G. Said me. Bill Watson. Said Martin, is that the flag of Texas or Chile? Martin Deloach. Said I need to go fix it. WYOBT. Said way to go me. Martin Deloach. Said no train. Kenwood 709. Said I think it's either Puerto Rico or Ohio. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said 5 memberships for me, awesome. Lauren Order.
Left or right, left or right. How many engines are pulling? Left or right, left or right.
Phil Watson. Said abandoned train. Said
62, 67. 1, 2, engine lead. Coming out of the right.
Said trespasser alarm person set it off. Geo 79. Said crew change. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said y'all. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said how many kilometers train stop?
I don't know kilometers, Bobo.
Said Bobo, how is the football going? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said R. Paul Gatton. Said train stopped for whistle fluid LOL.
Whistle fluid.
Lauren Order. Said another train. Nick Harker.
Oh, that one's loaded.
To 50 miles per hour.
That one's loaded, man.
Lauren Order. Said incoming. Geo 79.
Oh, look at
Said
that.
2.
Man, that was freaking awesome.
Left 3. 1 scuba dude. Said no me then you would be Meg.
They had ladders for that graffiti.
South Africa. Said scuba dude. Well, it normally good, but we gonna try to fix problems with gang. Martin Deloach. Said thereby no arms. Nick Harkard. Said I was right.
Dude, that one was awesome.
Ewing. Said I seen other day 2 engine in front and 2 engine in middle and 1 engine in last. Phil Watson. Said right 3. Geo 79. Said was not a crew change.
No.
Martin Deloach. Said it's off. Rogers. Said auto carriers some good graffiti. Hank. Said that's what you call a ghost train. Martin Deloach.
Hey, if you don't care, Gary, go back and clip that one for me that just passed. The one that was painted all the way across.
Said whistle fluid is usually next to blinker fluid at your local AutoZone. Lauren Order. Said I need to top my water off LMAO. Nick Harkard. Said soon. Cab. Said hey Yale. WYOBT. Said hi Cab. Kenwood 709. Said they painted the whole dang car.
Yeah, it was neat
Said
too.
when I was a child those car trailers were not covered.
It was Gremlins is what was painted on it.
Said hi Cab. Paul Gatton. Said LLK those fluids are black label located in a secret spot LOL.
The train looks like it's about to fall over.
Said that was awesome Bobby. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said I am back.
Welcome back, Pooh Eye.
Said hey Drew WB. WYOBT. Said Drew face blue smiling. LOK 517. Said it Paul Gatton. in
Joshy
Drew
boy.
curtain.
With the 2-month membership.
Mark Skelton.
That is awesome.
He's back. He's back. He's
Me
back.
gifted out another membership. That is awesome.
Cyprian said,
Tucky Duck.
said hi from Europe, Romania, 2:34 a.m. here.
I didn't catch that name.
Said me. Paul Gatton.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang from Romania.
Vegas dog LOK LOL. Lori G. Said me way to go. 1 scuba dude. Said wonder if they painted both sides.
I don't know. That would be
Susan
neat
S.
to
or
see.
Biscuit. Said nice Joshy. Meg. Said good show Joshy. Chrissy.
Oh,
Said train dominoes.
wait a minute.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice me.
My bad.
Joshy.
That was Meg.
Said how are you man? Bobo Flash.
Thank you, Meg.
Said I
Thank you for gifting out the membership, Meg.
Walker smiling pile of poo eye.
Sorry about that.
Said Watu-Zero. Lauren Order. Said quack. Quack. Meg. Said who is me? Paul Gatton.
Sorry about that.
Said the train ain't done no caboose. Lori G. Said Meg. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Paul.
291 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said me is you.
We do not care how you do it.
Or Biscuit.
Stop smurfing on it.
Blue smiling Lauren. Chrissy. Said I'm not me. Chrissy. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said P rap. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said all you change to change. Meg. Said all good. Meg. Said I'm pretty and stuff. Rogers. Said 3 was painted all across, but the moose and demon was superb. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Chrissy. Hello, welcome to the ride along. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said shout to Bobby face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me, that was sneaky britches.
Yeah, it was.
Paul Gatton. Said DY the world will never know LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said will the real Meg please stand up. Chrissy. Said hey OBO. Meg. Said LOL Susan. I announced it a few minutes ago. Mark Skelton. Said hi Chrissy. Molly Davis.
For a little while, Molly. I don't know how much longer, but for a little while,
Said,
yeah.
hi, Cyprian Senny. Rogers. Said, hey, Chrissy, you obviously have a toddler now. Drew
Cyprian
Walker smiling,
Senny, how you
blue eye.
doing?
Said, shout out to Bobby Face Blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, oh me, I missed you warning.
I did too. I missed it too.
Railroad signal lights are going to be very bright on.
Can we hit 300 thumbs up before the next train comes through? Is that possible?
Face orange, raised eyebrow.
Can we do it?
Said face fuchsia, tongue out. Meg. Said yeah, he said that he was adding a G.
Dang it.
One scuba dip.
Oh, okay, adding a G.
Said Meg. Susan fades into her own world now and then LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, how much do we love the Misfits freaking bunches? Susan S. Said, I meant to post railroad crossing lights. Juan Diego Santos. Said, is that rail of track directly behind the pole an orange box in front of you slumping? Some of those cars were slumping left bad right there.
They was slumping bad.
Said, nice to meet you, Susan. Nick Hartford. Said Beeble. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said for sure we can hit 300 soon.
Can we do it before the next train, though?
Said Gene Jeetsy. Gary Watson. Said I titled that MBG maybe.
MBG,
Flag of
okay.
South Africa.
10-4, gotcha.
Said yes. Lauren Order. Said I miss me. Susan S. or
Thank you,
Biscuit.
thank you, Gary.
Said Meg. Hank. Said I feel like I'm at the circus right now the way Bobby keeps playing those the things. Meg. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said ha ha ha. Chrissy. Said Bobby has so much fun messing around with us LOL. I love it. Martin Deloach. Said did you there is now vibration sensor. Now again NHI no humans involved. Meg. Said should I keep the G or dump it? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Leave it up there. Leave it up there.
Said Chance, bring back me. Bring back me. Mark Skelton. Said smash that like button. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Bobby. Geo79.
Poo eye.
Said Air Biscuit. Jean. Said hello Whiteo. Paul Gatton. Said burp smelled like sardines, hope tasted better LOL.
Oh, man.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said 395 thumbs up, let go for 300 likes guys for train coming. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said can you please honk for my brother?
No, you're getting train horns. I'm not honking the truck horn. You're getting train horns like every 5 minutes, man.
Gary Watson. Said no honking. WYOBT. Said horn. G. Said hello WYOBT.
There. That was for your brother.
Johnson. Said blow the duck horn for him. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said horn.
That's the only horn you're getting, except for the train horns. Be satisfied with the big horn. Good Lord, where'd everybody go? We had 130 people in here a minute ago.
One scuba dude. Said WYO you got snow. Super truck car. Said I had rather hear the train horn than the puny KW horn.
Right.
WYOBT. Said
Uh-oh. WYBT got silenced. Which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right?
Said Bobby, some probably have
How
early
many
tomorrow.
engines are pulling?
I'm thinking.
Left or right? Left or right? How many engines are pulling?
Said this quick. WYOBT. Said it's the dang winter that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Rick. Said left 3. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said oops. MacDaddy. Said left. MacDaddy. Said 3 engines. Geo 79. Said 5 right. Lori G. Said left 3. VR.
What is it doing?
Said right 3. Carl Johnson. Said right 3. Meg.
It's a
Said keep
freaking.
it up there, WYO.
It's a standoff.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said right 3. John 123 Canada 42. Said 5. Ginny. Said just in time for a train.
Maybe.
Hooray. John 123 Canada 42. Said left.
It's a standoff.
Lori G. Said hi John 123. Paul Gatton. Said right turn Clyde. High altitudes. Said 4 engines.
Y'all can't do that. No, that will not work. There's only 2 tracks here and 2 trains setting. You cannot do that.
MacDaddy. Said crossbars are up. One scuba dude.
That's bullcrap.
Said hello there, John. John 123 Canada 42. Said I got out of the lounge without noticing. Ha ha ha.
How'd you do that, man?
Jimmy. Said doing good, Bobby. Had a short stay in the hospital last week.
Uh-oh.
Doing good now.
Glad to hear you're doing better.
Said how rude. Gene. Said that truck driver is not too happy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby Lori. One scuba dude. Said they swapping recipes.
There's something.
Daddy. Said smell the money in the splatter wagons. WYOBT. Said LOL Bobby. That's bull crap.
It is.
Carl Johnson.
It's bull
Said
malarkey.
2 splatter wagons. Edward Seifert. Said boom. High altitudes. Said splatter wagons playing loosey-goosey with crossing.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here.
123 Canada 42.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said Eugene Bobo Edward Carl.
Freaking
Susan
bunches.
S. or Biscuit. Said face purple wide eyes. Martin Deloche. Said you are. Gene. Said the Peterbilts do not want to be disrupted going over the tracks by a train. MacDaddy. Said dust in the air getting to your sinuses.
My sinuses is always messed up. They're always messed up. They're just, I never have a good day with my sinuses, ever. I don't know why.
Martin Deloche. Said you awesome too. WYOBT.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you very much.
Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Soul Dasher Joni. Said damn it Bobby. John
Joni!
23 Canada 42. Said hey Susan S. Martin MacDaddy. MacDaddy. Said Vic's Vapor Row.
I don't know about that. The sunlight is directly in my eyes.
Said where did my raptor go? Gary Watson. Said we almost saw one disrupt here once. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey John 123. MacDaddy. Said then stop looking into the sun. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said peeks out from a bush. John 123 Canada
Debo.
42. Said hey Meg. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said gun horn. Super truck car. Said Gary the drone video. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me too, Bobby. Year-round allergies for me.
Yeah. I have,
Meg.
it's constant.
Said there's my love.
All right, which way is it coming from? Left or right? Left or right? How many engines are pulling it?
Said hiya, John A. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey D. MRSRLT 78. Said good evening, Bobby and train lurkers. Mark Skelton. Said me too, Susan S. Geo 79. Said mine are controlled. Mac Daddy. Said left
79, 75 coming out of the left. 2 engine lash up.
Centurion. Said left to right. Geo 79. Said 5 left. Chrissy. Said right 3. Carl Johnson. Said false alarm again. MRSRLT 78. Said left 3. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I have a deviated septum. Sinus infections are common. John 123, Canada 42. Said left 4. Lori G. Said hi, MRSRLT. Gary Watson. Said left 3. Logo flag of South Africa. Said right. Said good train horn.
Man.
Mark Deloge. Said don't you know what the horn sounds mean?
Explain it to us.
Once
Man, he picked up speed quick.
said Meg, it's all that popcorn dust. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep, Mark S. I hate it. G. Said those locomotives sound like they're really working hard. Gary Watson. Said go MRSRLT 78. Said hello, Lori. Mac Daddy. Said electro motors work very well.
Look how he come from a dead stop.
John 123, Canada 42. Said, well, I gotta make something to eat, I'll be lurking again. Paul again. Said, wow, these cars are pretty clean, no graffiti. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, that's a pain to deal with, constantly key-wrapped. Super truck car. Said it was empty.
45 miles an hour.
Martin Deloge. Said you never noticed too loud, short A, one more means moving forward. One scuba dude. Said supercharger works good.
He got up to 45 miles an hour from a dead stop. That quick. Supercharger? Who has a supercharger?
Logo flag of South Africa. Said wow, that too fast. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes, Susan, also had chronic nosebleeds. Geo 79. Said bunch of shorty trains. One scuba dude. Said the train LOL. Mac Daddy. Said now if you could guess the train weight.
Right. Well, I wasn't guessing the speed. I put my radar on it.
Logo flag of South Africa. Said 45 miles per hour. Mac Daddy. Said what are you cooking for dinner tonight? Susan S.
I
or
don't know,
biscuit.
man. I don't know.
Said P-Rap. Jean. Said nice size train.
I may just have me some noodles. Maybe.
Mac Daddy. Said share your dinner with us. WYOBT. Said B. E. A. Beautiful sky. Martin Deloge. Said too long, one short sound, meaning moving forward. Susan F. Oboe flag of South Africa. Said, but it's still dark. Mac Daddy. Said, did you get your reload?
Yeah. Yeah, I got to reload. It's going to Hazleton, Pennsylvania.
Said Raptor, I had same problem, surgery, fix it. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Bobo, do you stay awake all night? Mac Daddy. Said last day of winter today.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Is the screen like dark for you guys?
Mac Daddy. Said nap time for you. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yes. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said AHH Scuba. I heard otherwise about the surgery, so I was always hesitant about getting it.
It's actually a nice
Right.
looking view, ain't it?
Said not too bad, Bobby.
Got a definite nice sunset though, for sure. Interesting. Yeah, I might have me some noodles for supper tonight, maybe.
Said I hope the splatter wagons are all lit up, or as heard them called also greeners. Ride along gang. Said Watu One
Oh,
scuba dude. Said Raptor it's like everything else does not always works for everyone. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I forgot to tell you that almost my knee break cause I slipped on filled yesterday on the gym. WYOBT. Said Watu Susan S. or Biscuit.
oh, go wow, Tootsie Road and Ride Along Gang. Tootsie Road out the window.
What are you talking about?
Dang, look at that sunset. It's nice.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh no Bobo. Hope it heals quickly for you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick, absolutely nothing. Ride along gang. Said Barrel Bob. Chrissy. Said very pretty.
Dang it. I can't get to that one. There it is.
Ride along gang. Said wrong way.
Wow, she read mine quick.
Rick. Said Raptor I try and figure out what he means but am so lost. Chrissy. Said LOL. Mac Daddy. Said do not enter. Bobo flag of South Africa.
I thought you knew that one was on there.
Said Susan S. But my leg knee looks fine. WYOBT. Said ooh new one. Wrong way. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I thought you knew that one was
Said
on
Rick,
there.
Me too.
You forgot.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick, you brave soul. Rick. Said LOL Raptor.
That one's courtesy of
Susan S.
Super
or
Trucker.
Biscuit. Said that's good Bobo. Take it easy on your knee. WYOBT. Said I'm a mess Bobby LOL. One scuba dude. Said Chrissy how is the little one doing? Mike. Said Meg knows which side of the bread her butter is on, is why she reads Bobby's quick LOL.
Right.
Ride along gang. Said lurking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike.
Lurking around, man. I thought I had to buy membership to do that stuff too, but I guess not.
Chrissy. Said very good scuba dude. She is wild, hard to keep up with already. How are you? Mac Daddy. Said Otero County, NM. An area in Otero County was being evacuated as fire agencies respond to a vegetation fire in southern New Mexico. Alamogordo area. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Well, look like you're gonna cry when I'm injured. Geo79. Said Hat Chrissy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby, you are the member. Mike. Said yes I was lurking, but only for a little while face blue smiling.
I am the member, ain't I? I've never looked at it, really. I've never paid attention to it like this. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't realize
Said Chrissy, I'm doing okay, but could be better.
that I've got membership
Chrissy.
perks.
Said hey Geo.
I don't know.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, I just might, it hurts me too.
Sometimes I'm a little slow.
Chrissy. Said oh scuba dude.
Just a little bit. But not always. I'm quick on the draw, though. That's a definite.
WYOBT. Said thanks for scuba blue heart. Rick. Said sometimes.
Just a little bit, sometimes.
One scuba dude. Said thank you. WYOBT. Said for Rayal's Bobby.
What I'm lacking in the brains, I make up on the hips.
Chrissy. Said Bobby, that made someone's finger fall in my lap.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Relax, I'm super strong and tough, you know football, soccer, and rolling like dice.
Ooh.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said hello. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome, Bobo, I know you are.
Dang. I need more sounds on my sound box. I don't think I have. Not for real. I've seen my thumb split cut in half, though. From the tip of it down to the bottom of my thumbnail.
Said face blue smiling Mike.
Split that sucker in half like a veiny sausage.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said ouch.
I didn't feel it when it happened.
Said who has finger food.
I didn't feel it at all when it happened. What I felt was my hand thumping up and down on the table, because I'd stuck it in an electric knife is what I did, and I felt it thumping up and down on the table.
Said, hey, Chrissy. Susan
And I
S.
yanked
or
it out.
Biscuit. Said scuba dude.
And I didn't feel any pain in it
Said,
until.
Bobby, are you sure you only had one gummy, cause you're showing signs that you might not be able to count right?
I need another
Bobo
gummy.
flag of
Which way's the
South
train coming? Left or right? Left or right? How many engines does it got?
Lori G. Said, hey, Mike. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, oh, yikes, Bobby.
But I felt it thumping. I didn't feel any pain in it until after I went to the hospital and got it sewed up and the Novocaine started wearing off. That's when I felt
Said,
the pain.
left. WYOBT. Said, JGGG, Bobby. Chrissy. Said,
6885, 3-engine lash up coming out of the left. And blood went everywhere when I done that. That one was moving 55 miles an hour.
Said hello, everyone from windy St. Louis, Missouri.
John, how you doing?
Lori G. Lori G. Said Susan. Geo79. Said Shorty. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Chrissy. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said, do you have fire engine sound effects, Bobby?
No, I don't have the fire
Said
engine.
Chrissy.
I got this one.
Wild Sabo.
But no fire engine.
Mike. Said, I got my ring finger under a railroad tie. Laid THR end of it alongside the rest of it.
Dang it.
I didn't feel that till a few hours went by.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said, I have. My buddy mashed his off in a metal brake. I grabbed the finger in a paper towel and took him 7-finger to hospital.
Dang it.
Mac Daddy. Said, all those trains hauling freight taking your business.
Heck yeah.
Gene. Said, how awful, Bobby. Gary Watson. Said, and not 7. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mike.
How many trains have we seen today? Who's kept count?
Lori G. Said, wow. Mike and Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, wow, Gary. Martin Deloge. Said, not how many did you catch, Horn? Mike. Said, one for me, hat.
One for you.
Said, all
Dang
these
it.
sounds you have Bobby the trucks beside must think, what is this guy doing, LOL.
Yeah, they can't hear it.
Said, close to 20 almost.
Close to 20? In, what, 5 hours?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, lost count at 500. John
Lost
J.
count at
Gubbins
500.
Jr. Said, I have converted a locomotive into a guest house.
Dang it.
Gary Watson. Said it was beyond replacing. Hank. Said probably 15. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. One scuba dude. Said surgical glue is good, had side of a thumb put back with it. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said for me I see 20.
Surgical glue?
Susan
put a
S.
finger back?
Biscuit. Said Lori.
Dang it.
Martin Deloge. Said I counted 10.
Count of 10.
Wampus Cat. Said I saw 11. What are we counting?
How many trains we've seen today?
Gene. Said I wish we didn't go to awful stories now. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said guys have wonderful night and evening catch up later. Good night everyone.
Alright, Bubba, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Rick. Said bye Bobo. Lori G. Said good night my friend Bobo. Gene. Said there seems to me to have been a lot of trains, that's all I can tell you. Mike.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good
Said
amount.
they sewed mine back together. It works, but hurts like heck in the cold still 30 years later. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Bobo. One scuba dude. Said counting bumps on Meg's head, LOL. Martin Deloge.
Dang it.
Said last one failed to the 2 and 1 blast.
I'll be danged.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I ripped 3 of my fingernails completely off. I had to use gunpowder to cauterize the wounds.
Jesus! That sounds horrible, man.
Bobo Flag of
God.
South Africa. Said Lori G. Thank you, bless you, my friend. Deborah Warner. Said, hey guys, my friends David and Robin, they showed me a beautiful rainbow. It was a double rainbow. Some people even said they saw some triple rainbows. Real beautiful. Lori G. Said, Bobo, you are welcome. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, ouch.
I think I would have been leaving dookie trails on that one. 3 fingernails. And cauterized it.
Said, I'm cringing just thinking about the fingernails.
Yeah, my whole body tightened up. Tingled.
Last cast. Said, dude, you have the coolest view.
Well, I'm bringing it to you guys. So I'm sharing the coolest view with you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, beautiful view. Deborah Warner. Said, I'll see you guys when I get home, LOL.
Alright, Deborah.
New Mexico
Be careful.
Rail Productions trademark sign. Said that sunset looks beautiful. Susan S. or Biscuit.
New Mexico, how you doing?
Said, okay, Deborah.
Does,
Deborah
don't it?
Warner. Said, oh, I agree, beautiful view.
It is
I
nice.
also D.O. Said the fingernails. Reminds me of the opening scene in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Dude glowing at the wall until his nails came off.
Good Lord.
Lori G. Said, okay, Deborah, have fun. Last cast. Said, drinking beer, enjoying the view, I feel like a cowboy.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Cowboy
Said,
string.
face blue, smiling, P-rap.
Man, I need to cut my hair. Lord have mercy.
Lori G. Said, I love Texas sunsets.
Well, I tell you what. Texas might have some good sunsets, but I did capture that one. It's on a community post. That was not a sunset, it was a sunrise in Colorado. And man, that was B-E-A beautiful.
Said cats.
Yeah, I do too, Wampus Cat. I worry about some of them for real.
Gene. Said nighttime trucking to yay. One scuba dude. Said Bobby turning into a hippie, LOL.
Who, me?
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh, because of my hair?
Said yep, Lori. Lori G. Said that was beautiful, Bobby.
It was. That's probably the best looking sunrise that I've ever witnessed was that
Said
one.
Susan. WYOB.
Because that picture that I
Said that was a
posted
gorgeous sunrise, Bobby.
was absolutely no filter
Said
whatsoever.
nighttime spotting to yay.
Was absolutely no filter on that.
Said scuba dude.
It was just, that was 100% lens.
Gene. Said lit up splatter wagons, yay.
Gene got it right. Look at that.
Last cast. Said lock your doors.
You're not coming after me, are you? Oh no, I see. They're bringing a whole van full.
Said I still like to call them hamburger helper. One scuba dude. Said we'll never see Bigfoot here, nowhere to hide.
Heck no. I think that bus is coming to pick people up.
Gary Watson. Said LOL, I woke up during my first ankle replacement. They were playing Grateful Dead music, and then I was out again, LOL.
Dang
Last
it.
cast. Said ice ice baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said I'm expecting Leatherface wielding a chainsaw to enter stage left. Lori G.
Stage
Said
left.
Gary. Matt Daddy. Said shortbread crust, pie crust, layered sliced bananas and filled with chocolate pudding topped with whipped cream. Wampus Cat. Said I remember the staff singing Top of the World after I awoke from wisdom tooth removal.
Dang it.
Mac Daddy. Said someone get a pup cup for Bobby. Lori
Pup
G.
cup.
Said yum. Mac Daddy.
Pup cup. Are you talking about my size? Are you making fun of my height?
Said it wasn't pleasant having to use gunpowder to stop the bleeding after ripping of the fingernails.
Oh, I bet that wasn't pleasant.
Team 79. Said hey Wampus Cat.
That's what I think about your short joke.
Said Raptor being put to sleep you could have heard hello darkness my old friend. Mac Daddy.
Hello, darkness,
Said
my
pup
old
cups are
friend.
usually free.
Pup cups are free. Man.
Wampus Cat. Said Halo Geo.
Oh, we're about to hit 3,000 views on this video, y'all.
D.I. Lasso Devo.
We're getting close to
Said
3,000.
Scuba. Never been put to sleep. I'd imagine they'd play comfortably numb.
Never been put to
Wampus
sleep.
Cat. Said my dog knew where pup cups were and where they weren't.
Man, you ain't never been put to sleep. You know, back in the day, it was something waking up from being put to sleep. The last time that I woke up, it was just like,
Said
huh?
I'm sorry WYOBTS. I'm all thumbs when I type certain screen names. That is funny LOL. Hope you're having a good night so far. One scuba dude. Said 15 times for me Raptor.
15.
I Lasso Devo.
Jeez.
Said wow scuba. Supertruckar. Said pup cups are taller. Geo 79.
Man.
Said rail fanning is as a swim.
Super trucker.
Last cast. Said which state you like best driver. Mac Daddy. Said do an Irish jig dance in front of the truck.
I like my home state,
Martin
man.
Deloach. Said but you are shorty but I love you. Gary Watson. Said I've been under more than I can remember. WYOBT. Said no worries Gene.
Oh,
I Lasso Devo.
left to right, left to right. How many engines are pulling it?
Mechanic. Said I am back.
Left to right, left to right. How many
Said I
engines are
woke
pulling?
myself up talking the last time they put me out.
Is it coming from
Said left 4.
the left or the right?
Daddy.
How many engines?
Said train crossings. WYOBT. Said Rutbro Supertruckar. Lori G. Said WB Dennis. High altitudes. Said vertical
7220. 1, 2, 3 from the left.
Said I had to get it. WYOBT. Said R3.
That's pretty much. I do have relief crew about 15 minutes away from Main Street for Iona. So plan on meeting a relief crew there. Over.
In Mexico, Rail Productions trademark sign. Said R93. Last cast.
I know it's pretty congested over that crew there at Freeland for you.
Edward Cypher. Said left 3. Last cast. Said LMT. Wampus cat. Said 3 going to the right. Last cast. Said Google 1. Proceed. Said Papa. DI also TO. Said local anesthesia doesn't work on me. I tell them, and they come out with a horse syringe and a gallon of lidocaine. New Mexico Rail Productions trademark sign. Said nice heritage scheme 1 trail in second. Mark Deloach. Said 4 left. Mike. Said ooh, I got it done well. Lori G. Said I like hearing up top. Chrissy. Said the train scanner is cool. Martin Deloach. Said no mark down. One scuba dude. Said Lori, we got half of it LOL. Chrissy. Said right Lori. Lori G. Said Chrissy and Shorty.
55 for that one.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I have 6 goddaughters who are all taller than me. Whenever I stand next to them I fell short.
Dang it.
Mike. Said 3 pushing. Carl Johnson. Said Breaker 19. WYOBT. Said Priyana. Priyanka's sister. Chrissy.
Where's Priyana
Said
at?
that's a long train. Lori G. Said scuba.
We had one here earlier today that was
Said
freaking
radar on
long.
tree. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, the transmission sounds strange. Last cast. Said where exactly are you? Seems very lonely. Martin Deloach.
Oh,
Said last second.
I'm sitting back here in my sleeper.
Said where you located. Mike.
I'm in the sleeper of the
Said
truck.
dang it, they left the pushers behind LOL. Martin Deloach. Said wait caboose. Wampus cat. Said we are marching to Priyana. Amber Chaplin. Said I've seen a 100 train coal train almost daily when I lived near Hayes, KS.
Dang it.
James Ewing. Said beautiful sunset. Geo 79. Said next week is short pants time. Martin Deloach. Said where is this caboose? Mac Daddy.
I don't know.
Said don't fall asleep.
I'm still awake, man. Somebody said something about locking my doors earlier, so I'm probably not going to sleep.
Said LOL short pants.
Keeping my eyes open for somebody wanting to come in my door. Amber, is that Shaplin? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name in here before, but maybe I have. If not, welcome, welcome, welcome. If so, you know the drill. Welcome back.
Last cast. Said new game. Guess how many drunk drivers are passing by? Mac Daddy. Said someone like a pizza delivery.
Yeah.
Mike. Said cabooses all in town parks now. Geo 79. Said in the USAP. WYOBT. Said hiya Amber. Amber Chaplin. Said LOL. It was Medley.
Oh, okay. I remember
Said
you.
hi Amber.
I remember you.
Carl Johnson.
Welcome back then.
Said one eye open and one
Medley.
hand on the gun.
It's been a minute since you've been
Said,
here.
Bobby, how cool you have a radio so you can hear the conductors. Thank you.
Dang.
Gary Watson. Said I have shorts on now. It's 70.
How you been,
Dennis
Medley?
McCanninch. Said I am lost. Gene. Said or is it the engineers?
I don't know. I think it was the engineers.
Said now see if it was I-10 you could guess how many vehicles had contraband in them. It has been estimated 1 in every 15 vehicles on 10 between Houston and Mobile carries contraband.
Dang it.
Martin Deloach. Said they but forget the caboose. WYOBT. Said that's just mean Gary. Amber Chaplin. Said glad you were not on the road when the 71 pileup happened on Interstate 70 on Friday.
Me too, me too.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said dinner time. Ches Rich. Said nice sky. Amber Chaplin. Said I am doing good. Busy. Teaching, motherhood, and college.
Right on, right
Suburban
on.
car. Said Wampus I-75 too. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said orange beef with brown rice. Wampus cat. Said I prefer my beef pink to orange. G Bro. Said WYOBT.
Hey, Hey, G-Bro. Dang it. Never mind.
Happy face with hugging hands.
Hey, G-Bro.
Said that was much obliged, Bobby the show. WYOBT. Said G-Bro Jeetsy. G-Bro.
Thanks for hanging out.
Said yes, Bobby. Right. Said not sure where in Texas it was, but they were showing a truck getting blown over today. Chrissy. Said I think AA is stick on I-DDR.
Well, if you're taking off, hello. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Dr. Pepper anyone. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I dropped a soda can on my foot at work today, it hurt.
Oh, man.
Amber Chaplin.
Freaking soda can?
Said what city did you stop at tonight?
Does anybody know what city we're in?
Said stuff. G-Bro. Said LOL Bobby. Mac Daddy. Said is there smoke out of the front?
No.
James Ewing. Said LOL.
It was dust.
One scuba nude. Said Martin a caboose not used anymore.
Did you make me look?
Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
Said did I make you look?
Yeah, I looked.
Giosep.
Sure did.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Blackberry Dr. Pepper was only good with a MC chicken. G-Bro. Said Fiona. Gary Watson. Said yes. One scuba nude. Said New York. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Cowtown TX. LOK 517. Said Texas City, Texas. Lauren Order.
I believe Cowtown's pretty close to accurate.
Said Raptor is still here, LMAO. WYOBT. Said smells like Texas, LOL. MRJ Miss
Smells like
Wagons.
Texas.
Said railfanning in Hawaii, aren't we? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said or. Wait. This looks a lot like Honolulu. Amber Chaplin. Said we had the wind again in Kansas along with snow. Parents in Hayes got up to 5 inches.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said Raptor.
Was that yesterday or last night? That they got up to 5 inches?
LOL. Mac Daddy. Said I did not see smoke either. James Ewing. Said LOL BT. G Bro. Said you're done. Mike. Said Abilene. Lauren Order. Said Raptor needs a new job, LMAO.
You're done.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said there's a cowtown in Florida, Kissimmee. Martin Deloach.
Cowtown in Florida?
Said it's not Sherman, Texas because it's dark outside now. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Oh, no, it's today?
Said job.
Okay.
Why Lauren. Amber Chaplin. Said nope today.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said we had 4 inches here this morning, but it mostly melted today.
4 inches.
Amber Chaplin.
And mostly melted.
Said it came in last night and finished today.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
One scuba dude. Said we are sitting outside at James' house.
Sitting outside James's house? Dang. $3,000 views for this video so far. Man, oh man.
Said lies.
It's all lies.
Lori G.
Every bit
Said scuba.
lies.
Soul Asher Joni. Said you're done.
Who's lying? Who's lying, Martin?
CO. Said beautiful sunset. Amber Chaplin. Said closed off almost all of western Kansas highways.
Yeah, I heard about that.
WYOBT. Said toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper. Lauren Porter. Said LOK 517. Said not looking forward to warmer weather. Much easier to heat my house than to cool it. G Bro. Said scream. Lauren Order. Said scream. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said shut up Lauren, I mean Meg, can't tell the difference anymore. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
Alright, Amber, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Alright, what do we got? Left or right? How many engines are pulling it? Is it coming from the left or the right? And how many engines are pulling it?
Furnace. Said only in Florida you can take the Yeehaw Junction south of Kissimmee. Martin Deloach. Said can't be Texas. Lauren Order.
How many tracks? 2 tracks.
Lauren Order.
7560. 5 engines coming out of the left.
Said someone was asking how many tracks. Geo 79. Said 5 right. Lori G. Said left 3. Mike. Said that's where the TP went in 2020 at WYO. LOK 517. Said right 3. James Ewing. Said 3 left. Proceed. Said left right. Jeep Road. Said right and 3 down. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said left. John J. Evans Jr. Said I have seen the sunrise while flying over England on my way to the Principality of Monaco 12 years ago and was flying with me. Lauren Porter. Said left.
55 mile an hour.
Said half up from North Texas News. Mike.
Double stacks and piggybacks, man.
Said right 3. WYOBT. Said hotel like yeah. Gary Wilson. Said railroad crossing sign says 2 tracks, just noticed that.
Yeah, it says 2.
Said I was right.
You can tell when certain cars pass it.
James Ewing. Said nice. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said he's hauling. Keep road.
Yeah, he's doing 55.
LOK 500.
According to my radar gun, he's doing 55.
James Ewing. Said heavy load. Lauren Order.
Dang,
Said I was right.
that dude was
Lauren
scooting.
Order. Said I was right. WYOBT. Said LOL, I'm a horrible guesser. Geo 79. Said C train.
Well, see, used to when I done this, I would always just be like left or right. You know, is it coming out of the left or right? And that give everybody a 50-50 shot on being right.
Said FedEx.
Today, I was like, wait a minute.
Are the company
Let's do
behind this?
engine count too. So now I'm hollering left and right how many engines pulling it,
Texas Railroad Furnace.
which is
Said environment-
much more difficult. Much more difficult.
Of the Slav and Sub. D. I also D.O. Said so am I, Lauren. Guess I'll make out with myself.
Lauren,
Martin Deloach. Said that one.
Law and Order.
One north. Kenwood 709. Said a hobo buddy told me he'd ride under the trailers with the skirts. G. Bro.
Yeah.
Said wow, Velociraptor LOL.
If I was going to ride them, that's where I would ride them at.
Said short SOP. Mike. Said I was figuring that was
They call those the-
longer with 5 engines.
They call those the pig wings.
WYOBT. Said P-Rap Amel. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said today was a good a day for train spotting. Conrail 660.
It's always usually a good day here at this spot. Usually.
I also DO. Said BT. LOK 517. Said 50-50.
Well, that was a bit much, Law and Order.
So about 1.
It got hid by YouTube, but that was just a bit much.
Lauren Order. Said sorry Bobby, I'll stop. Martin Deloach. Said they one pulled 2 long, 1 short. Conrail 666.
Conrail, how you been,
Said
man?
had severe thunderstorms here.
What the heck?
G Bro. Said BRB3 ads. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said this is the true playground of the ride along gang.
Yes, it is.
Conrail
Yes, it is.
666. Said with tornadoes.
This ain't the first time we've been here. This ain't our first
Said
rodeo.
your second SOP. Conrail 666. Said Horn. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said got severe weather Sunday. Conrail 666. Said in Illinois. BR. Said best signal I've seen here. Gene.
Well, you know, the thing is, BR, this is only, I think, the second time.
Said is the restaurant still used behind you?
No, that restaurant's closed.
Said whose fault is this?
Um,
WYOBT. Said BR Jeetsy.
This is only the second time that we've been in this particular spot with the Starlink.
Said this is the speedway for trains now.
That's why I always moved down the tracks, because I couldn't get service here. after the first 4-ish times that I done the rail fanning here, I wasn't able to get service here, so I always moved down the road, which wasn't no good after dark. It was absolute shutdown after dark.
Said, calm down, Lauren, LOL. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, this is the highway for trains.
Yeah, it is. This is one of the busiest spots, I think, or this might be the busiest spot.
Said, I think first for me with SL.
That,
G. Said, they're so fast and the engineers have no time to say what they have to say. They're behind the engineers on what they have to say, LOL.
yeah, this might be, because I think I've only done it one other time with Starlink, I think.
Lauren Order. Said, I'm having coughing fits and it is all your fault, Raptor Lolo. Mike. Said, that can't be good. Lauren, dehydration could set it hot. Chrissy.
Yeah, I think this is the
Said,
only.
perfect view right now.
Oh, here we go. Left or coming out of the left or right. How many engines pulling it?
I'm way over here minding my business.
Left or right? How many engines pulling?
Said, excellent job. Slap yourself on the back for me. Hello. G. Said that the engineers. Geo 79. Said right 5. Chrissy. Said the colors are green. Lori G. Said right 3. Chrissy. Said left 2. ER. Said left 2.
3903.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said right. Martin Deloach.
4-engine lead.
Last one short for sign saying taking off. LLK 517. Said R2L3. Lauren Order. Said it is always Raptors and Scuba's fault, LMAO. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Carson County is an ideal spot too.
Carson County.
Also DO. Said PFFFT Lauren. Fight me.
I don't know where Carson County is, though.
Said wow.
But there's not a lot of places that I can fit the truck, is the thing. And, I mean, I know there's a lot of areas where it's good, good rail fanning. I know that. But there's not a lot of areas where I can get the truck and do the rail fanning. This is the best spot as far as getting the truck and rail fanning. This is the best spot that I've found. Because I'm right up here close enough to where, I don't have to zoom way in to see the train like up in Amarillo. Amarillo is a good spot, but I have to park so far away from the tracks. It's just not a good video. It's not as good of a video quality. Yeah, this one's a perfect spot because we're close enough to where I don't have to zoom it in that much. And what I do zoom in, it still keeps good quality. Marshalltown? Yeah, but Marshalltown, the only good thing about Marshalltown when I done that one was the train sat there for like 3 hours blocking the intersection. But I'm not saying it's not a good spot. I mean,
come on, Raptor. Come on. Lolo. Juan Diego Santos. Said that is our first 4-engine of the day.
no, it's not the first,
Said
but
Lauren, I know
it's
nothing
one of the
and see
few.
nothing and hear nothing.
It is one of the few 4 engines. Most of them's been 2 engines. Most of them.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said right 5.
John's behind. He says right 5 right to the end of this one. Dang it, man.
G. Bro. Said LOL. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said take your one wheel to the Saginaw Chamber of Commerce.
Where's that at? Saginaw? I mean, what is it, Texas? I'd have to look that up. I don't know where that's at.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Saginaw TX.
Saginaw, Texas, 10-4. And now, Cheyenne's another good spot.
Said 2 long, 1 short SO
But the thing about Cheyenne,
said phone needs charged. Catch y'all later. Lauren Order said, of course.
all right, Gene, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said, I love what Bobby is.
Oh, north of the Fort Worth Stockyards. I've tried to get to the Fort Worth Stockyards.
Texas Railroad Furnace said north of the Fort Worth.
The closest I could get my truck was it was way off. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Cheyenne is a good spot. It's a real good spot. But they don't have the horns at Cheyenne, right there where I'm able to park at. So
WYOBT said with great biscuits and gravy nearby too. Lauren Porter said, look at that sunset, man.
so that's what
Railroad
brings Cheyenne down.
Said there's two Saginos that I'm familiar with. Texas.
But Cheyenne would probably, in my opinion, well, Cheyenne would be number 3 because of the horns. So, in my opinion, this one's the number 1 spot. Amarillo and Cheyenne. That's the top 3 for me, my opinion. But with Cheyenne not having the horns, that really puts it on the low 3. It's like a 3 minus.
Said man of one wheel at the stockyards would be amazing.
Yeah.
Said Raptor, why you gotta be such a downer? LOL.
I looked up that stockyards once and I couldn't get close enough to. Then I couldn't find a good enough parking spot to get even remotely close to it.
Geo 79 said Gallup is a good spot also. WYO.
Yeah, I've not been able to find any good spots in Gallup.
You up here soon. I have radar plans. Hee hee hee. Mark Bullock said, hey Bobby, I'm going to get some rest. I got 624 miles today, and I got away from the nightmare blizzard that shut down Interstate 70. Good night, everyone.
Dang it.
Gene.
All right, Mark, appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
WYOBT said, have a good night, Mark B. MR Jeremis Croggins said, crazy, I have lived in Texas my whole life and never been to the stockyards. Geo 79 said, by the casino in Gallup.
Yeah, that's the only place in Gallup I think that I could park would be by that casino. I mean, I could probably park under the bridge, but the best place to be would be at that casino.
Mark Bullock said, WYOBT, thanks, good night. Texas Railroad Furnace said the stockyards is right in the middle between Joe T. Garcia's and the Saginaw Chamber of Commerce. Only takes a few minutes depending on the traffic. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lauren. Mia Downer. Feline AIDS is the #1 killer of all domestic cats. James Ewing said night Mark. Mark Bullock said good night G bro. Mark Bullock said good night James Ewing. James Ewing said in using headphone listen to music LOL. Lauren Order said size. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Mark. Lauren Order said this just makes me like you more Raptor. Texas Railroad Furnace said Tarrant County has been my stomping ground since childhood and it will continue to be like that. James Ewing said Bobby that your old truck. D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang it Lauren, I'm trying really hard for the opposite. got jealous. James Ewing said I knew that Bobby old truck. G Bro said Velociraptor and Lauren Order, please get it over with.
101, how you doing?
Texas Railroad Furnace said got a Eb lined up. Edward Seifert said who just got shot.
I've just been shooting off today. Just been popping them off.
Lori G said hi Eagle. G Bro said probably me.
Dang it, G bro.
The 101 Steagle said hey at Lori G. Lauren Order said hello. Chrissy said that one got the bag of popcorn he have. The 101 Steagle said she just skipped me again.
She said that. Hey, she said hey.
Lauren
Hey
Order
Lori, the hey Lori G comment.
Meg said good morning again from Albuquerque. Chrissy said hey Eagle. Lauren Order said now I gotta leave Raptor alone G Bro. D I Lasso D-O said WB Meg. Chrissy said Eagle. G Bro said we got sharpshooter Bobby here, watch out LOL. Meg said good evening Raptor. Lori G said WB Meg. The 101 Steagle said I found a great guy to check out on YouTube about fast meals. WYOBT
Oh, okay.
said Meg is back.
Fast meals.
Meg said evening Lori. Meg said evening WYO.
All right, we got another one coming. Is it coming from the left or is it coming from the right? How many engines are pulling it?
Railroad Furnace said gotta love the quesadillas with hatch green chilies. Joshy Boy said Bud. Geo 79
Joshy boy.
5. Hank said right. Edward Seifert
How many?
said right 3. Texas Railroad Furnace said here we go. ER said right 3. Lori G said 4 left. G Bro said got to be left and 3 engines.
What happened?
LOK 517 said L3. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Stupid teasers.
said I was making myself some popcorn.
Ah, heck yeah.
WYOBT said left 3. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard said train. Dennis McCannich said what the heck Meg. Hank said 4 engines. Carl Johnson said L4. Jean said LOL 1 fake out. G Bro said it was Velociraptor. Dennis McCannich said LOL. Geo 79 said slowing down. Lauren Order said ghost train. Texas Railroad Furnace said ghost train. Carl Johnson said dang it man. Texas Railroad Furnace said there's a real train nearby. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard said darn false alarms. WYOBT said psych face fuchsia tongue out. Jean said the engineer probably wanted the white van to get by first. How courteous.
That was courteous.
Said I like watching cowboy Kent Rollins cook on YouTube. Texas Railroad Furnace said now waiting for the other train. Driver James said where is this at?
It's in Texas, man. We're in Texas. Driver James, how you doing?
Texas Railroad Furnace said gotta have some cowboy crunch for the next train show. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard said at least I could watch my model trains at home, lol. Lauren Order said dancing on the ceiling. WYOBT said that Amish girl Bobby shared is quite funny.
Yeah, I like watching her stuff.
Hank said if you have a model train set at home put together and let it go around in circles, round and circles. G Bro said I can't believe I am cooking brats on the treager at 9 p.m.
Dang it, man.
The 101 Stiegel said Bobby, the chef's name is Old School Kevmo. Give him a look. Texas Railroad Furnace said Cowboy Crunch is basically small churros.
Old's cook.
Lori G
Old's cook Kevmo.
said G Bro, that sounds good.
10-4.
WYOBT
Old's
said
cook
on my way,
Kevmo.
G Bro. Lauren Order said why is they cooking brats? G Bro said I got a lot. Come on over.
Dang it, man.
Jean said that beautiful Peterbilt did not know it would be rocked like that. Hank said you also got a street light on tonight. The 101 Stiegel said he is a chef for a girls' college. Lucky guy.
Dang it, man. Yeah, that's why this spot's right here is so good, because there's a street light here. If we go down the road to the other spot that I park at, they don't have the street
Said
light.
cooking brats better than trolls.
Which means I can do this one all night. I'm not going to, but I could.
Furnace said New Braunfels is known for bratwurst.
Put them in the spotlight, man.
Jean said I love that we can still see the lit up greeners go by. James Ewing said almost 9 p.m. here. Benjamin Bloom said the train tracks. The 101 Stiegel said Fredericksburg is old school L German in Texas for sure. Texas
Yeah, we've been through
Furnace
Fredericksburg a few times.
said expecting another ebb.
Man, the chat rate slowed down to 2. Meg can read that with her eyes closed.
WYOBT said is eastbound from the left.
I don't know. All right, here we go. Left to right, coming from the left to right. How many engines is it?
Texas Railroad Furnace said Gillespie County is under attack by wildfires.
Is it coming from the left or right? How many engines? Left or right? How many engines?
James Ewing
Huh.
said let me think 3 right. Lori G
Might be another ghost train.
said left 4. Benjamin Bloom said 3. Geo 79 said right 5. James Ewing said dang car LOL. Luna's Game World and
on the right.
Right 4. Swamp Ghost. Said left 2. Benjamin Blue.
With the ferro mix.
Said left. James Ewing. Said nice.
Dang, that sounds like something fell off of it.
Said right 12.
Right 12.
Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard. Said Ferromix. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Ferromix. Joshua Boo.
Dang.
Said hey Gary. WYOBT. Said LOL Gary. Brandon Karstensen. Said evening everyone.
Brandon, how you doing?
Phyllis. Said gonna one wheel anytime soon. Gary Watson. Said LOL.
I might tomorrow if my load's not ready. Might do a one wheel tomorrow, maybe.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said you should do a rag version of the grab bag. James
Do a
Ewing.
rag version of the grab
Said
bag?
LOL Gary, what about 30 engine LOL? Chrissy. Said I love the horns. That definitely hurts that other spot not hearing them.
Yeah,
WYOBT.
it does.
Said Brandon Jeansy here. Gary Watson. Said hi at Joshua Boo. G Bro. Said hey Brandon. Joshua Boo. Said hey Bobby. I'm glad it's not windy like it was.
Me too, Joshua. Me too. This morning it was horrible, man. The hard wind this morning. I think you was on the stream this morning though, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Dang it.
Molly Davis. Said that was horrible wind this morning for you, Bobby. Brandon Karstensen. Said grab bag is the highlights from virtual rail fan, like best catches, unique scenes, etc. kind of thing.
Oh.
Edward Seifert. Said we saw 2 trucks off the road. Joshua Boo. Said I came on about 11, I don't remember.
Yeah. Grab bags, you mean like scenes? Yeah, I've got Gary clipped me one I'm gonna put up sometime in the future.
Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard. Said Deepu BNSF. Joshua Boo. Said my power was out.
10 4 on the power out.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said other people are doing the grab bag treatment. Gene. Said Bobby, I think you love it much as we do when you are traveling along the interstate and you blow your horn at a train and it blows back at you.
Yeah, that don't happen very often, but
Lori
where it's a
G.
true blowback.
Said hi Brandon. Brandon Karstensen. Said also good evening WYO and G Bro. The 101 Stiegel. Said just had an ad that guaranteed me women through Ferramens, LOL.
Dang
You
it.
imagine a 71-year-old pulling 20-year-olds. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Lori too.
Okay, Roger, here we go.
Said remember when there's a train that was following you all the way into Amarillo side by side.
Oh yeah, I was pacing that one. Yeah, that one I was pacing.
Swamp Ghost said this looks like the best bay you had for train watching Inferno. The 101 Steagle said imagine me pulling 20s and I don't like training puppies.
Right. Well, it's the I've got two different spots here that I watch from, and the other spot, I mean, it's fine until it gets dark, and once it gets dark, it's no good. This one here is good, regardless if it's daylight or dark. Same train, same track. It's just one don't have street lights.
Texas Railroad Furnace said Alexandria and Livonia, LA are ideal spots for a rail camp. G Bro said this spot is amazing.
Yeah, it is a good spot. Amarillo, really, that's the best one. Other than I have to park so far away from the tracks and zoom it in, and the picture quality isn't the best. So that's what knocks Amarillo out of being the top spot. Plus, I usually get to come to this one more often than I do Amarillo's. No doubt, man.
High altitudes said where is this crossing at Bobby? What town? WYOBT.
I don't know, man.
Said LOL right.
Right or left. How many engines are pulling it?
Said without giving your location, what train hub are you close to?
Amarillo.
Texas Railroad Furnace said train time. James Ewing said 3 left. Texas Railroad Furnace said left. G Bro said left and 4. Lori G said left
Oh, look at that. 4642 coming out of the left with a Norfolk Southern attached to it. 7549.
79 said left 4.
7549 for the Norfolk Southern.
Michael Rayliard said BNSF. Molly Davis said right 3. Texas Railroad Furnace said Freddy's in Marshall is now open for business. Texas Railroad Furnace said this is the Hereford sub. Gary Watson
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Hey. Said somebody said that the Jenny Craig Meals on Wheels was pretty good, but never tried it. G. Bro.
Yeah, I ain't never tried that neither.
Said, all right, Bobby and Rail family. Thank you for the show. Great to be here. I got to go. Good night, y'all.
All right, G-Bro, have you a wonderful night. Appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you on the next go-around.
Eyeballing is a railroad term for slow trains that picks up speed.
Eyeballing.
WYOBT. Said, have a great night, G-Bro.
Yeah, the first season that we come here and done the rail fanning, I was able to do the rail fans from right here. Then after that first season, we went into the summer season and come back after that. It was ruined, man. I couldn't video from this spot for nothing. I had to I moved down to that other location, was able to video from there, but couldn't do it in the dark because I didn't have street lights.
Said, good night, G-Bro.
And then we got the Starlink hooked up, and we've been able to come back up here and do it now,
Days when signaling was a ball on a rope.
which
When the
was
ball high in
awesome.
the air, the tracks were clear and good to throttle up.
10 forward.
Lori G. Said, good night, Eagle. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, thrashing is a railroad term for trains that are loud, and all the track sound from the wheels it makes. Gene. Said, when I rewatch this awesome Bobby live, I'm going to be able to see how many trains have been on this live.
10 for a man.
Brandon Karstensen. Said, I recall photos from the 1920s and earlier of some signal systems were legit a big orange ball up in the air and controlled by the tower.
Oh yeah, I've watched that dude before. The one that 101 was talking about. I didn't realize that was who that was though. Yeah, I've watched his videos before. I may actually be subscribed to him. I'm not sure.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Gulfport is going to be busy again with railroad traffic once Amtrak services are restored.
Man, chat rate went down to 0. Lord have mercy, man. Everybody's getting quiet.
Texas Railroad Furnace said there's a railroad diamond close to the beach. It links the port with Hattiesburg, Mobile, and New Orleans. Chrissy said does. Chrissy said that. Chrissy said me. Chrissy said we. Chrissy said should. Chrissy said top. Chrissy said more. Chrissy said LOL.
Dang it.
Aaron
There you go.
said roll out.
Throw them out.
Brandon
Throw it out
Carson
there.
said there's talk the Twin Cities here in Minnesota is going to lose its commuter rail network. Rather switch to more buses on already crowded roads than a fuel-efficient rail network. Molly Davis said, well, that woke me up, Bobby, even though I wasn't asleep.
Brought you back to reality.
Railroad Furnace said, plus with Amtrak returning, I think Harrison County should have a rail camp. Brandon Karstensen said, LMAO Chrissy.
That throwed it all the way up to chat rate 13. Like Chrissy doing that. That's pretty good. Bumped it back to reality.
Said amazing stream.
Well, thank you.
Chrissy
Thank you.
said LOL. Swamp Ghost said, how you going to sleep with the train horns?
I roll my windows up and I don't hear much.
Said, hello there, Bobby. How's the train watching going, sir?
It's going pretty good,
Chrissy
Richard.
said, nice seat.
Seen quite a few tonight, or today.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Lori G said, Chrissy.
Of course, I may or may not sit in this spot. Once I end the stream, I may go to the truck stop. Maybe.
Chrissy said, I can't pick the darn trains. I can at least get that right up. Lori G
Right.
said, hey, Susan and Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Chrissy. Texas Railroad Furnace said, Harrison County, TX will also see passenger service linked to its counterpart in Mississippi. Brandon Karstensen said, I could sit and fall asleep to this haha. The horn sound and the banging on the joints is relaxing to me.
Yeah.
Gary
It don't bother me.
said he's used to it, always some noise.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, Lori, I went for a walk.
The noise don't bother me, but
Said Richard Jeetsy.
really, I mean, the truck does pretty good at blocking out a lot of noise. Not all the noise, but it'll block out a decent amount of it.
Lori G said, Susan, that sounds nice. I thought maybe you went to see a movie. King of Fix 7 said, hello, everybody.
King of Picks, how you doing? Oh, left or right? How many engines are pulling? Left or right? Which way is the train coming from?
Said, hi, King of Fix.
Left or right? How many engines are
Richard Bishop
pulling it?
said, hi, Chrissy, Susan S. and Lori G. Everything has calmed down now, and it's 37 degrees. Texas Railroad Furnace said, in the city of West TX, trains' horns are good alarm clocks. Texas
Right.
Railroad Furnace said, right. Susan S. or Biscuit said,
8339, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was 4.
Chrissy said, left 3. James Ewing
5.
said, 3 right.
I missed that. It was 5.
Said,
That dude's scooting.
train time. King of Fix 7 said, hi, Lori G. Molly Davis said, left 2. Merle Johnson said, all right, 3. Lori G. said, Susan G. said, virtual railfan website has an option for railfanners to suggest where a camera should be in the United States and they can hear the principal model. They can make that suggestion.
good, man.
Said I love the train horn.
55 miles an hour.
Said 3 engines, 100 cars. WYOBT.
Double stacks and piggyback.
King of Fix 7. Said Duke moving. Brandon Parkinson. Said bye Lana intermodal. Track speed of looks like roughly 60 miles per hour I'm guessing. Proceed.
According to the radar, it's 55, but
So much stuff there.
the radar is a distance off, and it's a little less accurate that far away.
Said good evening Bobby and gang.
Aaron, how you doing?
Said hi. Juan Diego Santos. Said OMG. 5 engines on that one. Glory G.
Dude was
Said hi,
scooting.
Aaron. King of Fix 7. Said I can go to sleep to the train horns.
Yeah.
Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard. Said I believe this is a BNSF line railroad. Mostly you will see BNSF.
Yeah, it's
Susan
BNSF.
S. or Biscuit. Said hi Aaron G. Santiago Kid. Said well this is BNSF line and they are busy on this Wednesday night. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said got Feck rail cars. Richard Bishop. Said man that train's booking.
It's scooting along pretty good.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it sure was Richard. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said this is the main line of the BNSF highway. Logan Gamera. Said yes, it was.
Logan, how you doing?
Gene. Said this has been the speedway for trains tonight.
Yeah, Friana's always. Did I? What? Yeah, this is always a good spot for rail fanning. In my opinion.
Logan Gamera. Said good, how are you? Texas
Doing
Railroad
pretty good.
Furnace. Said in Chicago, you got the BNSF racetrack.
I think I've been here one time where the trains hadn't really been running that much. And I think that might have been either it was due to a holiday or real high winds. I'm not real sure which.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hello, King of Pick 7.
Told on my dang self, man. 3,500 views for the video.
King of Pick 7. Said hey Richard. Logan Gamera. Said is this in Texas?
Yeah, we're in Texas.
King of Pick 7. Said yeah. Chrissy. Said it's Texas Australian.
Australian,
Bishop.
Texas.
Said howdy Texas Railroad Furnace. Logan Gamera. Said we're in Texas. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said in Gulfport, you got trains on the beach alongside the largest model railroad museum in the U.S.
Huh.
Santiago Kid.
Interesting.
Said at least these types of trains doesn't go up to 80 miles per hour like the ones in Frisco, Texas where Bobby sees BNSF highball booking.
I don't know. Not real sure.
Chrissy. Said we are awaiting the popcorn train. I remembered my hood this time. WYOBT. Said you have trains. I have choppers buzzing my house, love it.
Dang it. I like to do the chopper the choppers and the airplanes, but I don't know, it just don't seem like from the phone that it captures it that good. I know that one wheel ride that I did in Cheyenne, that the helicopter was just in a
Said
constant
Texas is
circle,
such a pretty state. Texas Railroad
which was pretty
Furnace
good.
said I need to get their new flag as a fridge magnet this summer.
Heck yeah.
Molly Davis said I don't like helicopters circling my house. Brandon Karstensen said looks like my star fruit I've been patiently waiting to ripen finally has, excited to have it, haven't had one in a few years. Anyone else ever have star fruit before? Richard
No,
Bishop
I've never had it.
said road locomotive engines are governed for certain speeds like trucks are. Jean said I am just going to sit back and remain relaxed until Bobby closes the stream down here. Have a good night, Bobby.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Texas Railroad Furnace said they introduced the gold anchor as both the new flag and symbol, complete with the dark blue colors similar to Texas. Richard Bishop said hi, Molly Davis. Logan Gamera said I am glad that I don't have train because I will stay up all night. WYOBT said have a great night, Gene. Gene said even though I will just be watching this stream until Bobby closes it down, right along, gang, have a good night.
Thank you, Gene, and you have a good night too. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us.
Texas Railroad Furnace said road trains are ideal in Australia. Lori G said Brandon I like star fruit too, I get from HEB here, so good. Richard Bishop said hello, WYOBT. Brandon Karstensen said they're geared for 75 miles per hour max, but a good engineer can push a freight locomotive close to 80. Passenger units are a different story on gearing speeds. Susan S. or Biscuit said night, Gene. Lori G said good night, Gene. Texas Railroad Furnace said Montgomery is getting ahead. Molly Davis said hi, Richard. Gene said thank you, Susan, have a good night also. Logan Gamera said have a good night, Bobby.
Alright, Logan, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with the kids next time around.
Also, Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said there was a train across from my grandparents' house. One night, I stayed there. It's not a QZ, so at 3 a.m. the train hit the horn and sounded like the train was about to come inside the house. Texas Railroad Furnace said the nearest head near me is in Carthage.
I was just wondering if Biscuit went to sleep. She's been awful quiet.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey, Queen. Logan Gamera said have you been over there lately? LLK. Brandon Karstensen said LOL, hey Phil. Oh man, it sounds like she's having a seizure when she says your name now. Richard Bishop said hi, Gene. Brandon Karstensen said hey, Miranda. Molly Davis said Gene, I will thank you. LLK 517 said at Logan Gamera I lurk a lot but don't post too much. Verizon Network Help Guide said hi.
Hello, Verizon. How you doing?
WYOBT said Raiders Queen Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL, hey Brandon. Texas Railroad Furnace said I remember staying a night in Walker County. A few trains came in through the night while everyone was resting. Verizon Network Help Guide said hi.
Hello, Verizon.
Said hello, Richard the First M, just lurking here until Bobby shuts down his stream, relaxing and lurking as they call it. Logan Gamera. Said they got some new cats there. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby. I went out for a walk, but I was noisy on my walk, not quiet. Lori G.
Noisy walk.
Said hi Miranda.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Joe's here. Bring it on. Verizon Network Help Guy. Said I am okay. LOK 517. Said at Logan Gamera, I can't keep up with all of the new ones. LOL. Blake H. Said check in back in. Glad to see you're still on.
Yeah, we're still here.
Verizon Network Help Guy. Said my grandma died couple weeks ago, I shut her. High altitudes. Said face blue smiling fish kid. WYOBT. Said reload. LOK 517. Said I grew up near the train tracks. Get used to it after a while. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said got an ebb inbound. Raiders American Football Queen. Said hi Brandon, hi Lori, hi WYOBT. WYOBT.
Raiders Queen, how you
Said
doing?
you're done. Richard Bishop. Said Biscuit S, when you're too quiet, does that mean you're up to mischief? Brandon Karstensen. Said placing a preemptive bet.
Alright, Verizon.
The next one.
You are done.
Said Alt-C. Logan Gamera. Said meow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, most likely so. Mark
That was a real done.
Said hi Miranda. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I used to live near the railroad crossing over at Caddo Lake. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what did you do to your grandmother, face orange raised eyebrow? Texas Railroad Furnace. Said not close to it, but it wasn't far from home. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wait.
Yeah.
24 hours right M.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said okay. High altitudes. Said I have to drive 80 miles to see a train track, this is cool for me. Raiders American Football Queen. Said doing well, how are you Bobby?
I'm doing pretty
Soul
good.
Dasher Joni.
Doing pretty
Said
good.
you're done. Raiders American Football Queen. Said hi Mark. Logan Gamera. Said where are you going to Bobby?
I'm not going anywhere. Not right now. When my load's done, I'll be going to Pennsylvania.
Said like the Terminator, he'll be back. Texas Railroad Furnace.
Is that right? We'll take care of
Said
it.
that was the KCS Greenville until I moved closer to the Little Rock sub.
All right, we got one coming. Left or right? How many engines are pulling it? Is it coming from the left or right? How many engines are pulling?
You should take those opportunities to say you're going crazy, Bobby. LOL. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said another one. Geo 79. Said way out to Penn. WY.
Yeah, that's Pennsylvania.
Said left 3. High altitudes. Said train left 3. Geo 79. Said left
50-54. 3 from the right. 3 from the right. 50-54 leading the pack.
Johnson. Said R2. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said got a screamer.
Screamer. All right, Will Ferrell, you're done.
Said train come right. WYOBT. Said you're done. Logan Gamera. Said train coming right. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby the railroad that used to go through Blytheville, Arkansas was the St. Louis Southwestern Railroad was taken over by Union Pacific.
10-4 man.
Said JB Hunt at Amazon.
Did somebody say ice cream?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lord have mercy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Dasher Joni said you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit said I don't even see them before they're done. Face blue smiling. Logan Gamera said train. Meslia loves CNN. Said hi.
CNN, you're done.
Said CNN. Gary Watson said funny thing is YouTube hid all that. Meslia loves CNN. Said hi guys. D.I. Lasso D.O. said click click boom. Logan Gamera said Bobby, what is that talking in the background?
That's my chat reader.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said right Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit said it gets scary in here after dark.
Scary after dark.
Said you're done. Logan Gamera said okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure CNN was the same person. I'm pretty sure.
Lori G said Susan it sure does. Soul Dasher Joni said troll spray. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Susan. Just another night on a NYC subway, you get used to the crazies. Logan Gamera said that was a short train. High altitudes. Said Bobby is going through shells tonight.
Heck yeah.
Logan Gamera said I think Bobby is scared.
Mark Johnson, you're done.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap, oh I bet so. Richard Bishop said does anyone remember the old Missouri Pacific Railroad, aka MOPAC? Texas Railroad Furnace.
Hurry back now.
Said thrashing, highballing and now screamers is what I witnessed today.
That's the first time I've seen that name in here.
Said they didn't let me out of the loony bin. I escaped tee-hee. Inspecting gadgets. Said it got cloudy. The wind howled. It sounded like a freight train outside the double wide. Turns out it was a domestic intermodal outside our window. Lori G said Chrissy. D.I. Lasso D.
Oh, I know, right?
Said can't even spell check before creating account. Low. Santiago
Their spell check's broke.
said that horn was sounding awful. It sounded like a fouled K5LA or a K3LA horn.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue
Let me know what they say. Are you on the move or stop?
Putin said hi. Gary Watson
Lord have mercy.
said he's been here. Logan Gamera said I just hit that like button. John the Beagle Dad said hey are you here all night?
Putin,
WYO
you're done.
said LOL. John the Beagle Dad said leaving the stream up. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Putin, you running out of accounts yet? Bo Hill said Bobby my dad is 96 and he loves your channel. TV is just too much for him. He loves the channel at night. Thanks again.
Right on.
Texas Railroad Furnace
You are welcome.
said tornado sounds like a freight train when they touch the ground. Richard Bishop said howdy Gary Watson.
The trolls come out at night. It's 20 to 10.
Susan S. or Biscuit said that's so cool Bo. Lori G said Bo that's really nice, sweet. Carl Johnson said the trolls come out at night. Richard Bishop said howdy Carl Johnson. Chrissy said good thing you got those rubber bellets. It's more fun LOL.
It is more fun that way, ain't it?
Said do you have a radio Bobby?
Yeah.
Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. King of Fix 7 said these trolls never learn don't they? D.I. Lasso D.O. said come on Joe.
Yeah, it's the
Get
same
all your
one.
accounts timed out, bonehead. Carl Johnson said hi Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. said it's just one troll. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL P-Rap Texas Railroad Furnace. Said ghost trains runs more frequently in late September.
Yeah, it's a truck
Aaron
parking
Devin,
lot.
81 Gonzalez. Said the trolls must be hiding under the railroad tracks. Santiago Kid. Said another train coming from the left and it's going to have 3 engines and probably a mixed manifest. Phyllis. Said is this a truck parking lot?
Yeah. Well, it's actually what they call a holding lot. But yeah, it's a truck parking lot.
High altitudes. Said manifest.
Manifest. Dang it, man. The shooting starts up and the chat quietens down. What's up with that, man? Oops, wrong one.
Said gotta be the shotgun messenger. High altitudes. Said Bobby, those dreaded words when DOT says, let me see your manifest, boy.
Yeah, no doubt.
Bo Hill. Said we wanted to know if you're going to Dallas.
No, I'm not going to Dallas. I'm going to Pennsylvania.
Said he. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said taking bets on how long Joe's next account will last. Brandon Karstensen. Said got myself a model train show and swap meet coming up Saturday. Looking forward to it. Raiders American Football Queen. Said LOL Phil. Richard Bishop. Said the old Great Northern Railroad had the picture of a mountain goat on their boxcars. The goat's name was Rocky. King of Fix 7. Said they don't want that smoke FR. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Harrisburg, PA is Traintown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot through there. All right, we got another one coming, left or right. How many engines are pulling? Is it coming from the left or right?
Geo 79. Said left 3. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said another. Lauren Order. Said I hope my sleep meds kick in quick. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said left. Raiders American Football Queen.
78.95, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with a Norfolk Southern in the middle.
Inspecting cabins. Said left 3. Carl Johnson. Said L3. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said another screamer. Richard Bishop. Said left 4 engines. Said taking YouTube and your BS sensors LOL. Said what is the speed limit for the trains here?
I'm not 100% certain.
Said listen to that thrashing sound.
I think about 70 maybe.
Said that is an NSSD 70 trailing 3 unit.
Man, that was a quick one.
Wes Extrememan. Said 70 miles per hour top on that line.
70.
Logan Gamera.
Oh, we got another one. Man, that truck just barely made it through. Left or right, how many engines pulling? Left or right, how many engines pulling?
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said almost a beat.
Almost.
Inspecting gadgets.
3677.
Said Brooke, you see
3-engine lead out of the right.
Johnson. Said R3. Lori G. Said right 4. Santiago Kid. Said right 4. Inspecting gadgets. Said left 4. Jim. Said could have been a great crash videoing. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, could they find that truck driver? Santiago Kid. Said I was close.
Not the railroad, no. Not for going through the gates like that. The company, though, if it was caught on the dash cam, they could fire them for it.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said railroad crossings for good fish, nets for trains.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said hi Deborah WB. Super truck car. Said the gate was up, no lights flashing. The gate started down on him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't fine you for if you're crossing before the first one goes off. I mean, there's nothing that can be really said about that. Because you can't be expected to stop a big truck and back it back off the tracks. Once the gates start coming down, you just got to get through it.
Said Deborah, welcome back, friend. Richard Bishop. Said hi Deborah Warner. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone and Bobby.
Deborah, welcome back.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said in Australia, they made it so crossing bells are turned off during nighttime. King of
Really?
7. Said that must be a busy rail corridor, those freight locomotives coming through frequently.
Yeah, it is.
Mark Skelton. Said welcome back, Deborah. King of 7. Said hey, Deborah. Chrissy. Said I wonder how many engines are across the country.
Oh, there's bunches of engines, bunches of them, because they've got bunches of them sitting just in like storage yards.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said they don't want people to be jolted awake by the loud bells until the following morning. Deborah Warner. Said thank you everyone, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Chrissy. Said like extras.
Yeah, they've got different places where they just store them. They just store them out.
Said I noticed no one noticed that I got quiet LMAO.
Everybody noticed that you got quiet.
Said how many tracks across?
Yeah, it's just 2.
Chrissy. Said oh wow.
Oh man. This microphone has lasted over 6 hours. Let's see how much. Oh, I don't know how much battery it's got. Good set of microphones.
Said 2 tracks.
Ain't no doubt about that.
Powell. Super truck car. Said she was quiet, thought she was gone.
6 hours and 17 minutes, and that one still had a little bit of battery left on it. Probably not much, maybe just another 10 minutes, but
Santiago Kid. Said I wish that our railroad line WR line they run whenever they feel like. Richard Bishop.
This one is busy day and night.
Said Susan S. I have a lot of books in my closet on railroad history. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard. Said over 20,000 nationwide.
Over 20,000 engines nationwide?
338.
Dang it. That's a lot of engines, over 20,000.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Farwell see the most freight traffic in Palmer County. Chrissy. Said holy cow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard. That's cool. Bet they're really interesting books. Lauren Porter. Said good LMAO. I wanted you to think I was gone super trucker LOL. Brandon Karstensen. Said, well, considering I managed to capture number 5,000 of one specific model produced, yeah, there's a lot of locomotives factoring in all the models out there, LOL.
Yeah.
Inspecting gadgets. Said 2 live streams over 6 hours and 2 evenings.
Dang it, man. Yeah, this one's an extended one here. Well,
Lori G.
yesterday's, yeah,
Said,
6
I
hours.
wish I could have seen Big Boy when it was here. Texas Railroad
Yeah, that would be
Furnace.
cool.
Said if you're in Farwell, get ready for frequent train movement. Chrissy. Said SH change Lauren is still here, don't talk about her. LOL JK.
My live streams all used to be 8 to 11 hours.
Said up has the most of all of them. Lauren Order. Said Chrissy LOL.
UP has the most.
Lori
Dang
G.
it.
Said Bobby I missed it.
Yeah, I did too.
Kid. Said hopefully this time this train is going to be a mixed manifest with 2 or 3 engines. Intermodal trains sometimes gets boring. Soul Dasher Joni. Said a Black Hawk chopper just flew by it.
Dang it. Did it wake you up, Johnny?
West Streetman. Set up equals unlimited parking.
Unlimited parking. Dang it, man.
Desert Rat. Said the track from here ends at Clovis NM connects to mainline. Soul Dasher Joni. Said no it didn't. Said the truck car. Said Lori, that video I posted the other day sure was a beautiful 114-year-old lady, wasn't she? LOL. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said they're getting ready to put out the 2025 schedule for Big Boy 4014.
Dang it, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Oh,
Said
which
Steve
way is it coming?
Choppa, he bought
Left
me
or right, left or right. How many engines are pulling it?
Yet, still broken. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said West TX. Edward Seifert. Said Bobby, quick question. When you are stopped and the engine off, I hear a rumble sound. Is that the APU or the refer unit? G.
It's neither
Said
one.
you're still here.
I don't have nothing on.
Trains have passed.
Oh yeah, probably the APU. I don't idle.
Lori G. Said super truck car at Sherwood.
70-22. 2-engine lead. Coming out of the left-hand side.
Said don't leave the train. Richard Bishop.
That looks like a whirly-twirly train.
I rode a train in Colorado in the 1970s from Durango to Silverton that was pulled by a steam engine. Deborah Warner. Said left or right and more engines.
Empty windmill blade, yeah.
Said Elkhorn. Molly Davis.
That would have been cool if it had windmill blades on it.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Screamer. Chrissy. Said empty. West Streetman. Said empty windmill blade train. Said the truck car. Said Lori, I wish it was my name.
Uh-oh. Is it a meetup?
Said Richard, the first train.
We got a meetup. 6978, 1, 2, 3, 4 engine from the right.
Said
How about that?
Super truck car. Said fuselage train. Lori G. Said super truck car. I really enjoyed it. Thank you. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said me. Chrissy. Said interesting. Inspecting gadgets. Said deadhead version of the train. West Streetman. Said me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Arby's. Super truck car.
He was wrong either way.
Glad you liked it.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool. Mike G. Said nice. West Streetman. Said perfect meat. Chrissy. Said I was wrong either way, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said guys I was almost right except for this coming from right to left, LOL. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard. Said a black car train. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah, minor detail. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said you should schedule a stop in La Plata. Oh. Martin Deloach. Said counted 100 yen. Chrissy. Said LOL Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said guys I can hear the choo 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 when it's going LOL. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard. Said two train catch nice. Lori G. Said Richard the first remember it was a very cold day when I rode that train. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said looks around did someone's meds finally kick in. WYOBT. Said where's our data guy Gary face blue smiling. Brandon Karstensen. Said today's head trip, that wheel and rail contact point is the size of a dime. So it's 12 dimes a locomotive is resting on if you think of it. That's a lot of tonnage in that small of an area. Richard Bishop.
Yeah, it is.
Said Lori G. That is so cool. That's awesome. I enjoyed hearing the steam engines whistle. Martin Deloach. Said where is this caboose? Gary Watson. Said LOL. Lori G. Said Richard the first did too and the scenery was something to see. Santiago Kid. Said sometimes my collations is right, but other times wrong on when and where the train is coming from. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said 3 train meets are common around Chicago and Cleveland. WBT. Said LOL how many trains so far Gary? High altitudes. Said Bobby, one of these trucks gets T-boned, you gonna have some viral video.
Right. If it was to happen.
Gary Watson. Said no idea.
No idea. That's one thing that he don't do. He don't keep up with the trains much.
Martin Deloach. Said supposed to have caboose. Lori G. Said Susan said 500.
500.
WYOBT. Said dang it Gary. Deborah Warner. Said ouch. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said that truck nearly tried to beat the train. Savannah G. Said Bobby will have a first class front row seat to it if there is a crash.
Yeah, no doubt.
Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard. Said caboose had the backlights, but now a small signal has the red light on the back of the train. Brandon Karstensen. Said I've seen like 7 since I joined in like 50 minutes ago, LOL. Susan
There's
S.
been a bunch today. Been a bunch.
Said face blue smiling Lori G. Give or take a couple.
Give
Lori
or take
G.
a couple.
Said face blue smiling Susan.
There hadn't been no shortage of trains today, I guarantee you that.
High altitudes. Said the small red light is called Fred.
Hey, Fred. Fred, where you going? Where you going, Fred?
Said where are we in TX? Richard Bishop. Said Bobby we're talking about the steam engine train in Colorado that runs from Durango to Silverton.
Yeah. That would be a cool ride.
Said cool. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said got a runner. Carstensen.
Man.
Said Fred literally stands for flashing rear end device 2 LOL. Gary Watson. Said can go back, run it in double time, and count them LOL. Car.
There you go.
Said 4,501 is at TVRM.
It's been a bunch. That's for sure. It's been a bunch.
WYOBT. Said nah, it's all good, Gary. Susan S.
That's all right.
Said LOL, Gary. High altitudes. Said Bobby, put some pennies on the track for ride-along giveaways.
I'd never be able to find them. It's too dark out there now.
Zipper truck car. Said 4501 was built in 1911.
Dang it. She actually said 1911. Huh.
Said we'll just go with 500.
We'll go with the 500 mark. It's easier that way.
Said we waiting for the trains to start carrying the new Nintendo consoles. Lori G. Said Susan. Santiago Kid. Said that's why on the Amtrak Heritage unit says C-Track Big Train. Zipper truck car. Said I split the numbers LOL.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I see that. Yeah. I was wondering about that because she don't normally read them.
Said that will get you arrested nowadays. High altitudes. Said has to be 100 plus trains a day.
I think it's a...
Rob Chapman.
Austin was in here earlier. He said
this is
70.
a spot you had trouble streaming in the old days with cell coverage. Brandon Carstensen. Said
Yeah,
the
Rob.
Shark Craft
Yeah.
is the modern one with the flashy lights on it. It radios info back to the head end, etc.
Yeah, I couldn't... Before I got to Starlink, I couldn't stream from here.
Said good evening to everyone.
Well, the first year...
To your channel. Enjoying it.
Who was that?
Railroad Furnace. Said as
Gene
soon as
Harden,
they
how you
make
doing? Welcome
announcements,
to the
trains
Radlon
are
game.
going to be the couriers of
The
Nintendo.
first year that I started coming here, Rob,
Said hi, Gene.
I was able to do it with the cell service, and then after that, I had to move down the road about 2 miles
Gene
in order to do it.
Said
And
thank you.
after I got to Starlink, I was able to come back up here and start doing it again.
Said hi there, Gene. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Have you ever ridden that steam train? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Gene. Thanks for joining us.
But yeah, the yellow pole fence is just out of sight.
Gary Watson. Said I bet it's around 30 in the past 1/2 hour.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, no I haven't, wish I have.
Yeah, it's had to have been at least 30, at least. We did hit a slow spot. What was it, around 7 o'clock ish, maybe?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hobos definitely aren't catching out from here, at least not this spot.
But they have stopped here. We've had 4 stop here at this particular location.
High altitudes. Said Fred is the hero of every train.
Heck
D.
yeah.
Michaels. Said good evening.
D, how you doing?
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said train heists are getting out of hand. Savannah G. Said what part of TX are we in?
We're just in Texas.
Truck car. Said Bobby has 2 videos from here. One was near miss with Splatter Wagon and the other was on the tracks doing running gear inspection LOL.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya D. Said ride along playground. Chrissy. Said our train people like truck people. Like go out for months, then go home.
No, the train guys don't do it as long. They do like, I think it's a week or 2 weeks and back.
D. Michaels. Said you finished driving for the night. Gene Harden.
Yeah.
Said enjoying the view and the BNSF trains. Seeing those big rigs coming in and pulling out. I thought that the big was stuck on the tracks when TV gates went down. D. Michaels. Said hi Susan. Chrissy. Said oh okay.
Which, I mean, some truck drivers just go out for a week and come back in, so it's similar, but they just, the train guys don't do the 30 days.
Said IDK Chrissy, but on Union Pacific job website basically says don't expect to have a life. High altitudes.
Yeah, they're on call
Said I can
24/7.
see a lot of whirly gigs flashing in the distance. Bow Hill. Said are you going to get some rest?
Yeah, here in a little bit.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Knight Richard. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Ebb incoming. Gary Watson. Said my nephew does 4 days off, 3 and rotate.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop. Said turn in.
That's the way it's supposed to be, I think, but they're on 24/7 on call, I believe.
Lori G. Said good night, dear friend Richard. Inspecting
Alright,
gadgets.
Richard, if you're taking off, appreciate you
Said
stopping
30
in and hanging
days.
out. We'll catch you next time
Brandon
around.
Carstensen.
Yeah, I stay out 30. I have to, with my company, I have to stay out 30 days.
Hop on the train coming back home.
And
But it don't always work
I can
like that.
I can stay out longer than 30. Anything 30 or up more, I can stay out, but I have to stay out at least 30 days before I go back home.
D. Michaels. Said good night, Richard.
But there's truck companies that don't do 30 days. They do, you know,
WYOB.
5 home every weekend.
Richard. High altitudes.
There's companies that does every other week.
3 days. Edward Seifert. Said BNSF stands for Better Not Start Family LOL. Deborah Warner. Said good night, Richard. Gary Watson. Said he's back and forth from Behan to Atlanta.
Yeah.
D. Ilaso D.O. Said LOL Edward. D. Michaels. Said are there any truckers that drive every day, no days off?
Me.
Gary Watson. Said Atlanta. Texas Railroad Furnace.
The only days I take
Said
off is
here everything's better.
my home time. Unless something happens, from time to time I'll take 1 day off, but generally I drive from the time I leave out to the time I go back home. All right, we got another one coming, left or right. How many engines are pulling it? Yeah, here everything is better. Left or right, how many engines are pulling?
Gene Harden. Said how has the weather been out there?
It's
Chrissy.
been decent. It's chilly, but it's been
Said
decent.
that's true. Bobby is always going. Martin Deloge. Said leave BNSF Allonge. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said right. Carl Johnson. Said L4. High altitudes. Said left 3. Deborah Warner.
6737.
Said left 2. Inspecting gas.
3 engine lead coming out of the left.
Molly Davis. Said right 2 engines. D. Michaels. Said you ever go into a hotel and go swimming? WYOB.
I only do hotels when Tasha's with me.
Bow Hill. Said 3 right.
That's the only time I do hotels is if I've got Tasha with me.
High altitudes. Said WYO. Quick copy my guesses. D. Ilaso D.O. Said I've gone to a hotel I'm not staying at and used the pool. Deborah Warner. Said I was almost right everyone. WYOBT. Said LOL as in Frisco. James Hewitt. Said I was thinking left 3 LOL. Brandon Carstensen. Said that one is WYOBT. Said Schwabi's counting.
Oh, I was fixing something. I was fixing my eyeballs.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said train spotters are eating well tonight. High altitudes. Said this is one that is going to get split down the road somewhere.
No. Do we got another one coming? Yes, we do. Left or right, left or right. How many engines are pulling it?
Said those trains are fast. Our trains are slow as ever here. Sometimes they stop. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said another one. Deborah Warner.
5314. 1, 2, 3,
Said 3.
4.
Lori G. Said right.
From the right.
WYOBT. Said right 4. Martin Deloge. Said nuthole for
Oh, go wow, got it right.
Molly Davis. Said right 3. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said highball. Deborah Warner. Said I was right with the engines, but I was wrong on the direction. Wow, that always happens. D. Michaels. Said why so many engines? Is it BC of weight? High altitude.
Yeah, more than likely, wait.
Said WYO just copied.
Sometimes they load them full of engines just to move the engines
Said
around.
Traveling westbound or eastbound.
I don't know if that. I don't know which is east and which is west.
Martin Deloge. Said didn't you get horns? WYOBT. Said you didn't even guess. James Ewing. Said yes, when have 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 train engine they get heavy loaded D. Michaels.
You didn't even guess. Dang it.
Abby Sinclair. Said hello Bobby Jeetsy, this looks like fun.
Abby, how you
D.
doing?
Michaels. Said going to right is west I imagine.
Yeah, I don't get to do this as much as I would like to, but
Said hiya Abby. Santiago Kid. Said where are the mixed manifest trains? There's so many intermodal trains. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said distributing power units to keep the train moving. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Abby. Chrissy. Said it's like multiple choice. You can't go wrong until you are wrong LOL. Abby Sinclair. Said
right,
I'm doing pretty good thanks Bobby.
right on.
Molly Davis. Said hey Abby. High altitudes. Said you can see some on the Transcontinental with 8 engines sometimes. Abby Sinclair. Said hi WYO. Deborah Warner. Said this is fun, thank you smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, welcome.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said rewind to sunset, pretty sure sunset to the left, Sue, that would be west. D. Michaels.
True that.
8 engines, that's a lot. Lori G. Said hey Abby. Welcome aboard. Abby Sinclair.
The sun did set to the
Said,
left.
hey Raptor, hope you're doing good. James Ewing. Said D. Michaels, I seen other day 3 in front and 2 in middle and 1 in back at long train. I sit here in street waiting for 10 to 15 minutes. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said anyone listening to train kept a rollin' right now. Abby Sinclair. Said hello Lori, glad to see you're here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Abby Jeetsy tonight. Martin Deloge. Said why always look left and right.
Because they can only come from the left and right.
Said he's struggling to get up to speed, must be fighting up the hill. Molly
They can't
Davis.
come from the front or
Said
back.
I'm so sore from today that I can barely move LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I was right because it was at the left so I figured that was West Pool. Abby Sinclair. Said at Molly hey how are you tonight? D. Michaels. Said that's a long time. Like our trains are so slow. Abby Sinclair. Said hey Susan Jeetsy. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railyard.
Dang it!
Said so you are facing north in this location.
Turn your freaking lights
High
down.
altitudes. Said you want to see a cool rail. Look up the Arvada loop on virtual railfan. D.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty cool.
Said all gravy here, Abby. Hope you're doing great. Inspecting gadgets. Said
Right.
Said Abby, I'm sore from today that I can barely move when I walk. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said there's another train that needs to pass before it picks up speed. Ches Rich. Said counting railroad cars. Abby Sinclair. Said it's been nice weather here today, hope it stays like that. D. Michaels. Said bright lights. Deborah Warner. Said ouch, I just looked right at the director of the light and it hurt my eyes, and that's just on the TV, lol.
Yeah, imagine how it was making my eyes feel.
Said I hate those lights with a passion too, lol. D. Michaels. Said I hate bright lights on highway. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said gotta share the tracks out here. Abby Sinclair. Said at Raptor, I'm doing good, thanks, just relaxing as I came back from hanging out with friends. Martin Deloach. Said you. Texas Lady. Said they blind drivers. Too bright. Savannah G. Said I ran away from home and the place I'm staying at is close enough, I hear the trains here and on stream, double win.
Dang
D.
it.
Michaels.
Ran away from
Said
home.
Amtrak use all railways.
How old are you,
Deborah
Savannah?
Warner. Said that is a yupper. Gene. Said when that train was going by, I thought I was seeing lightning strikes in front of Bobby, and I didn't know that it was just high beams in between the rail cars. Wow, that was bright. Abby Sinclair. Said at Molly, I'm sorry to hear that, hopefully you can feel better soon. WYOBT. Said hiya, Texas Lady. High altitudes. Said no, Amtrak uses very few lines actually. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I've driven past the San Juan Capistrano camp twice the past couple days, was gonna go back today for St. Joseph's Day, the return of the Swallows dock, but I have to work tomorrow and laundry needed to be done.
Dang it.
Martin Deloach. Said you boys order too much fun. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wait. What? Texas Lady. Said hi, WYOBTS. Inspecting gadgets. Said are you heading out later, Bobby? D. Michaels.
No, it'll be tomorrow.
Said thank you, high altitude.
It'll be
Texas
tomorrow
Lady.
before I drive.
Said
At least
Savannah
tomorrow.
G, you stay safe. Deborah Warner. Said yupper. Molly Davis.
I may not leave out till Friday.
Physical therapy today, and I'm just very sore. Mark Skelton. Said hi, Texas Lady and Abby Sinclair. Martin Deloach. Said 100 carts one direction, 100 other. D. Michaels. Said Savannah. Are you in a safe place? And how old are you, if I can ask? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang Meg, you need some emotion. Texas Lady. Said hello back, Mark Skelton. Abby Sinclair. Said I hope it went well for you, Molly. Abby Sinclair. Said hey Mark. Molly Davis. Said Abby, it'll be fine. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said hi, Texas Lady. Jeet C. Texas Lady. Said hello, Lori. Texas Lady. Said I've been here, just haven't chat much. Rogers. Said you would not see many swallows rapture too many people. Inspecting gadgets. Said some cars can light up half of West Texas with those headlights.
I know, right?
Savannah G. Said LOL, old enough to run away and not get brought back by the cops. Oh yeah.
Good answer, good
Said
answer.
are you going to keep the channel going all night?
No, I'm not going to do it all
D.
night.
Michaels. Said who is ready for theme parks to open in Midwest? Desert Rat. Said TL, something strange going on here. You hear it. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said true, Roger. It was busy their last couple days. Deborah Warner. Said poor Bobby. D. Michaels. Said Cedar Point has a new roller coaster. Texas Lady. Said what would that be, Desert Rat? Deborah Warner. Said you're right, those headlights, it bothers me, it bothers you even more. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh, I was gonna say, amusement parks stay open year-round in California. Martin Deloge. Said all night it's 1025p.
That's all we ran on is 1025. No, 1080. 1025 is what time it is.
Said it's quiet, no wind noise. James Ewing. Said a lot of Amtrak train is running late as seen on map, LOL. Texas Lady. Said oh, LOL, yes, a Desert Rat, that is absolutely right. Lori G. Said D-Rat. Brandon Karstensen. Said I'd have questions if my clock showed me 10:80. Desert Rat.
Right.
Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL. Texas Lady. Said I am a little slow, Desert Rat.
Man.
Molly Davis. Said my coworker lied to me today at work. James Ewing. Said Desert Rat, yeah, about dang time, LOL, 34 miles per hour wind here right now, it was 70 miles per hour today. Raiders American Football Queen. Said LOL Brandon. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said here we go, gets popcorn, cue the sob story. Texas Lady. Said it is really quite. First time in 3 days. Desert Rat. Said TL, that was a loaded question, LOL. Martin Deloge. Said is it Lubbock, Texas, Texas Lady. Abby Sinclair.
All right, we got another one.
Worker just like that,
Left or right?
and is very disrespectful.
How many
I
engines
just
are
try to
pulling it?
avoid him as best I can.
Left or right? How many engines
Said
pulling?
face orange, raised eyebrow. Raiders American Football Queen. Said left 3. Molly Davis. Said right 3. Rogers.
8178. 3 engines out of the left.
Said in black Bobby didn't get one overdue wind that seen sunny today. Lori G. Said left 4. Deborah Warner. Said okay 5 minutes coming from right to left. WYOG. Said waiting for Frisco. Good as meatball.
Waiting for Frisco.
Said 2 left. School dasher 2.
Dude is scooting, man.
James Ewing. Said 4 right. Inspecting gadgets. Said right 3. James Ewing. Said econ LOL. Texas Lady.
Dang, that thing's already gone.
Included Martin, but I don't live there, I am by New Mexico. Gary Watson. Said right 2. D. Michaels. Said this is a very busy track.
Yeah, it is. That one was a fast one. I should have been.
Said Abby, the worst part is she worked on me, but it's fine, we get along great.
I should have
Texas Lady.
clocked that one.
Said fast 1. Deborah Warner. Said, well, I was wrong this time, but I'll tell you it flew LOL.
Yeah, it did. That son of a gun flew by.
Martin Deloge. Said, good lord, man, that is. Martin Deloge. Said, very busy.
For sure.
Abby Sinclair. Said it, Molly, as long as you guys get along, that's good. Inspecting gadgets. Said I was certain the earlier slow train had cleared for another train from the right.
I think he was just, I don't know, he may have just been taken off. Maybe.
D. Michaels. Said they go so fast when the lights and guards come down too fast to go around guards.
Yeah. Yeah, these here do.
Deborah Warner. Said 341.
341, let's go.
Abby Sinclair. Said, glad you guys also like watching trains. My friends look at me like I have 5 heads when I do it.
Yeah, I like watching them. I don't get to do it very often.
Mark Skelton. Said, Bobby, someone on one other screen's a train driver, works for 12 hours, then days off on CP line.
10 for on that.
Said, you're in the right place, misfit.
Heck yeah. In the right spot. Today.
Savannah G. Said, LOL, Abby, I drive towards the tracks yelling train like I am 5YR old. Deborah Warner.
Dang it,
Said,
Savannah.
I do miss listening to the trains. When I was a kid, I used to live right across the street from the train tracks and heard them every day and night. Eminem music. Said, you are still in the same spot.
Yeah, we're still in the
D.
same spot.
Michaels. Said, BTW. What did you find anything good when home magnet fishing? Abby Sinclair. Said exactly W.
Nah, not really.
To be here. Martin Deloge. Said, but that is busy.
Enough parts to build a car, just about it.
Abby
I don't know what kind of car we would have built,
said
but
at Savannah LMAO, yeah, I'm the same way, TBH.
it would have had brakes on it anyway.
Gadgets. Said, have you ever helped pilot a train engine?
No.
WYOBT.
I haven't. Not done that.
Shape. Zipper truck car. Said at a torsion bar.
Oh yeah, and the torsion bar. I forgot about that.
Said, why are you in same spot?
Because I don't have anywhere to go, man.
Said at Savannah. I see a train and say, hurry up and beat it, LOL.
Hurry up and beat it. From time to time, I do get to do this. Not very often, but...
Said Bobby, remember picking up the train driver's earphones.
Yeah, I remember that. He knocked them out. I don't know what I was trying to talk to him about.
Said torsion bars make good pry bars. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, there is lots of railway museums where you can drive a simulate train. James Ewing.
Right.
Said that train one is to Cocarín, Mexico. It goes all the way to here. James Ewing. Said in this train is goes all the way to South Wichita, KS. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said had to charge my brand new Samsung S25 Ultra.
Dang it. Got you a fancy smancy phone. Mr. Fancy Pants.
James Ewing. Said I see map. Inspecting gadgets. Said jealous.
Right.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said it was an early birthday present.
Early birthday present, I know.
WYOBT. Said Bobby LOL speaking of. Did you get a new phone yet?
Nah, I didn't get one.
D. Michaels.
When I had the
Said
car
I
wreck,
love
it
the
just...
flip phones, but they are so expensive.
If I hadn't had that car wreck, I probably would have, but after having that car wreck, I didn't get out and do much of anything after that.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said my old phone didn't want to charge anymore. Eminem music. Said are you good? Are you getting bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm sitting here watching trains go by.
Mrs. Fairless. Said I that's Siri.
It's not Siri. It's Meg. Don't come in here calling my chat reader names now. You will get dealt with. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, Mrs. Fearless.
WYOBT. Said wait. What? Car wreck.
Yeah, I was in a car wreck.
James Ewing. Said Texas
During the
Railroad
hometown.
Furnace, I did replace charger port on my Note 20 phone few time LOL myself LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow rude. Eminem music. Said choo-choo's good. Abby Sinclair. Said I made chicken and rice for dinner and kinda want to heat up the leftovers from it but save that for lunch tomorrow LOL. Texas
Heck
Railroad
yeah.
Furnace. Said the party's getting started. Stick around.
Stick around.
Mrs. Fairless. Said how are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Mrs. Fairless. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang.
Lori G. Said Abby that sounds good. Abby Sinclair. Said don't diss Meg like that.
Right.
WYOBT. Said oh Maya, I'm so sorry, hope everyone is okay.
Yeah, I was the only one in the car.
Said OMG Bobby, glad you're okay.
Well, I
Was
mean,
it
you
your
know,
fault or someone else? And how the car? Brandon Karstensen.
it's totaled.
Said now I'm hearing an actual horn outside my house LOL. JHH. Said hello, good evening. Mrs. Fairless. Said I'm doing good. Abby Sinclair. Said at Lori it was delicious. JHH. Said what's the train count?
We haven't been counting them, JHH.
Said good evening JHH. Eminem music. Said when did you wreck?
When did I wreck? It was Tuesday or
Said
Wednesday.
Abby.
I think it was Tuesday.
D. Michaels. Said Tasha having fun car shopping now. JHH.
Right.
Said hello Abby. Deborah Warner. Said oh I'm so sorry Bobby. Inspecting gadgets. Said stick to trucks Bobby.
No doubt, man, no
LOL.
doubt.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said today is definitely going into the rag books. WYOBT. Said dang it. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thank
Abby
you, thank you,
Sinclair.
thank you.
Said at JHH hey Hru. Gary Watson. Said LOL not even sure anyone is counting. Eminem music. Said sweet.
No, it was last week
JHH.
during my
Said
hometown.
good you. Deborah Warner. Said oh wow it was like wait like the person said I'm glad that you didn't get hurt you're okay. JHH. Said how are Bobby find any more hobo truckers LOL. Abby Sinclair.
Hadn't seen any.
Said at JHH I'm doing great THX.
Well, the thing is, I don't know who asked whose fault it was,
Said I'm so sorry here that I hope you're doing okay.
but I've lived there for like decades, and there used to be a stop sign for where the car come out and hit me
Abby
from.
Sinclair. Said nope I've been doing everything
But apparently that stop sign's not been there for at least the last year.
Said that's good Abby.
So neither one of us had a stop sign.
JHH. Said you enjoying the ride as much as I am.
And I don't have the accident report yet, so I don't know how they deemed it on the accident report. I'm sure they probably neither one of us got tickets, so.
Said I'm thinking about buying the 2010 Town and Country with 105,000 meters for $500. Needs a transmission. The vehicle is in great condition. Think it's worth it. Gary Watson said I got a friend that's a car dealer if you're looking.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna see my brother. He's got the truck that needs the engine in it.
Said oh dear.
I think I'm just gonna replace his engine for him and take his car.
Prices, LOL, Gary JK.
Take his car for the trade.
Said in Texas, dangerous stop sign intersections are occasionally replaced with traffic lights. Inspecting gadgets. Said car wrecks are like hitting the reset button of life.
Yeah.
Abby Sinclair.
For sure.
Said at JHH, it's been a great time here as always. JHH. Said you still sitting in the crib, Bobby, LOL.
Yeah, I'm back here on the bed.
Said nice, good to hear. Savannah G. Said I need to find one of the train simulations. Tornado was heading for Calera the other day and I thought no, don't hit the train attraction over there. Ariel. Said good evening. Came on late. Sorry to hear about your accident. Glad you're okay.
Oh, thank you.
M&M music.
How you doing, Ariel?
We're going to get a choo-choo.
We've been getting choo-choos all day, man. I'm sure there'll be another one pass by here in a minute. I'm only going to run the stream, though, for a few more minutes because my battery...
Said nice, I was just popping in before I go to bed.
My battery's down pretty low.
Said wow, nice at D. Michaels. Ariel.
So I'm going to run the stream for a few more minutes.
Thank you. JHH. Said can you do a gun sound before I go to bed?
Oh, are you done? Are you done, JHH?
Desert Rat. Said I hear a train horn way off coming to town here. D. Michaels. Said thanks, Savannah. Lori G. Said hello, Ariel. Mrs. Fairless.
Alright, get your goodbye in, JHH, because you're done.
JHH. Said yes. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Ev lined up.
Eastbound lined up.
JHH. Said thanks. Cynthia J. Simmons. Said I love this stream.
Oh, thank you, Cynthia.
Ariel. Said hi at Lori G. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done. JHH. Said good night everyone. M&M music. Said you have been live for a long time, wow. Warner.
7 hours.
Okay.
Yep.
JHH.
7 hours and 7 minutes.
Said, LOL, I love how
But that
I
don't
keep
count the
so
first stream
seriously.
today.
Jean. Said good night, I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Hopefully, Bobby, you will get a good night's sleep tonight.
Alright, Gene, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with Cage next time
Lori
around.
G. Said good night, Jean, sweet dreams.
Alright, we got one coming. Left or right, how many engines are pulling it?
WYOBT. Said have a good night, JHH.
Left or right, how many engines are pulling it?
Said what did you cook for dinner?
I hadn't cooked anything yet. I'll probably have me some noodles, though.
Sinclair. Said take care, JHH. M&M music. Said the first. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Cynthia J. Simmons. Said I would love to see more of this type of streams.
7116. 3 engine lead from the left.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said train. WYOBT. Said left 4. D. Michaels. Said left 3.
Yeah, anytime, Cynthia, that I get the opportunity to do these, I do.
Said Abby
I just don't get the opportunity to do them that much.
Abby Sinclair. Said GMP. Raiders American Football League. Said R3. Inspecting gadgets.
I wished I could do one every day or every other day, but I don't get the opportunity to do them that much.
Molly Davis. Said left 3. JHH. Said 4 engine. Inspecting gadgets. Said right 3. M&M music. Said left 2 at each. WYOBT. Said Elmo gadgets.
I see what you're doing, Gary.
3 left FR right. Jean. Said good night, Abby, sweet dreams. JHH. Said man, was I close on the engines? D. Michaels.
I don't know what you
Said
said.
yeah, I was right. Abby Sinclair. Said thanks, Jean. Inspecting gadgets. Said I'm dyslexic. Eminem music. Said yes, I got it. Deborah Warner. Said all right, you got 2 for the price of 1. JHH. Said good night, Abby, nice talking to ya. West Streetman. Said if you are where I think you are, left is westbound, right eastbound. Abby Sinclair. Said yeah, these are a lot of fun, glad you could do it today.
I don't know. I think it's opposite.
Said love to see a little push cart.
I think the ones that's coming from the right's going west.
Said are you
The ones
far
that's
enough
going
away from
left
tracks? There have been a lot of derailments in Ohio.
Going east.
Martin Deloge.
Yeah.
Said 3 left 4 right.
Kinda.
Abby Sinclair. Said at JHHTHXU as well. WYOBT. Said hiya, Dennis. Dennis McCanich. Said hi, WYO. Brandon Karstensen. Said cheers for the little different taste and pace tonight. Appreciate
Right.
the switch up this evening.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said wow, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Martin Deloge. Said nothing but Amazon again. JHH. Said hope to see ya on the next stream, Abby, and everyone else forgot to say that LOL.
Yeah, if you're new here, just pay attention. She's
Said
behind.
she's behind.
She's behind, and I answer as to
Said,
how
I don't
she
know
reads
if
them
I
out.
can sleep. There is no wind blowing. Gabe. Said you like spring or summer?
Spring and summer. I like spring and summer.
Said yay, Gary.
I don't like fall and winter.
WYOBT.
Well, fall I don't mind so bad. I just don't like winter.
Desert Rat. Said TL LOL. Eminem music. Said good night. Texas Lady. Said LOL. Turn on the big fan. Lori G.
Heck yeah.
Said Texas Lady. Deborah Warner. Said from the left of the train's going east and from the right it's going west. I had to learn that when I was practicing different directions when I was living at home. West Streamman. Said I'm pacing a westbound out of Lubbock as I type. Savannah G. Said wind was blowing me all over the road earlier today. Deborah Warner. Said 344. JHH. Said you like pumpkin pie, Bobby. Gabe.
It's alright.
Said say
Pumpkin
like
pie's
this
alright.
man. Gabe. Said like warm weather.
Yeah, I like warm
Molly
weather.
Davis. Said I don't like summer, I love winter, fall, and spring. WYOBT. Said please don't text and drive.
Don't text and drive, man.
Eminem music. Said you are in TX, I live in TX. Abby
Yeah, I'm in
Sinclair.
TX.
Said I can't wait for spring.
Texas. Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Do appreciate everybody that's hung out with us today.
Raiders American football.
I'm actually getting tired.
Said have a good night, Bobby and everyone. Gabe.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Said good night, everyone, love you, good night. Soul Dasher Joni. Said night.
If the load's not ready tomorrow, I may do another
Said have a good evening, Bobby.
all day.
Catch ya around. Eminem music. Said GG good DDD night.
Lord have mercy.
Gabe. Said March 20th, 2025.
If the load's not ready tomorrow, we may do another
Mechanic.
rail fan stream tomorrow.
Said night, Bobby. Gabe.
If it's ready, we'll be driving.
Said bye.
Anyway,
Texas Lady. Said spring starts in about an hour here. Happy dreams, everyone.
y'all have a wonderful
WYOBT.
rest of your night.
Said have a great night, Bobby. Great to see ya. Desert Rat.
Thank you.
Said adios.
Chat, you are done.